All right. Big up to each and everyone. Today is Friday, July 18th, 7:25 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. Let's go through the formalities quick and fast. Big up the people who check in bright and early. Lynette Thompson, you know the thing, got big up. Matt Root, big up yourself. Mood man, big up yourself in my general. You know the thing going on. Ken Rai Music, manners and respect in my G. What you say? You ready for that one at night, yeah? Boy, trust me. Freddie McGregor, right? Yeah, never sang. When in this say, boy, looks like the sun, it doesn't shine for me. Looks like the sun, it doesn't shine for me. Wonder why. And then in the freedom is a must, I know. But in my part, him say, there'll be a weeping and a gnashing of teeth, cause everyone will be mourning. A whole lot of people will be mourning. You know, yeah, man, everyone will be mourning. So, can right? You know, say a lot of people will be mourning. A dancer till the end of the day. You know, Kartel I get crowned. So, you know, Beenie fans, them adamant. Say, boy, that crowning you on the right. So, we have to hear some perspective still. Big up yourself, Ken Right. God for Goldburn, manners and respect, you know. Yo, big up yourself every time for the check-in and the support. Anytime Vybz, who can ball like you? Anytime Vybz, I one thing with the ball of them, you know. Especially the Gaza ball of them, you know. No ramp for that about peer balling, you know, but you know, ramp for ball to anytime Vybz. Big up yourself still anytime Vybz. You know what I think of. Jerry. Yeah, big up, you know. Fitzroy Reed. You have to go check in, no Fitzroy. Yeah, you have to go check in and make we check your blood pressure and your temperature and them sitting there and see what go on if you're good. Yeah, we have to check in on your Fitzroy because we know say tonight, tonight is not a good night for your Fitzroy. Trust me. Big up Fitzroy, same way, man. You know what the thing go. Ever blessed, manners and respect me, General. Big up yourself. MP, where you going with? Yeah, man. Big up, you know. Big up Cavell Van, always there. Yeah, man. Merv Parkins, big up. Jerome Pearson, aka Jad Vice, aka Ita Tape, aka Gaza Museum. Big up yourself, my general, man. You know, raw soul with a double entendre. Big up yourself, big up all viewers, big up all subscribers, moderators, big up on yourself, enough respect for maintaining quality control in the chat. You know how the thing go. We appreciate that. You see, big up to all the people and wherever they're from, man. The Jamaican audience, you know, big up on yourself. Caribbean audience, you know, thing of manners and respect. North, South, Central American audience, big up on yourself. European massive. We don't know the code, manners and respect every time, you see. Night Nurse Berlin, then Germany, they respect Night Nurse Berlin. DJ Rain Movement, big up, man. DJ Easy, yeah, big up yourself. DJ Evelina over Sweden side, big up yourself, man. You know, CKP Damea, yeah, big up. Chanel, anyway, they big up yourself. Big up to MB as well, you know. Condom Spice, all them ones and ones, man. You know it go. Big up on yourself. Big up the people and the playback as well, too. You know how that go. That is good. Special shout out to the members of the platform as well. Because that is cool, you know, people. Shout out to Yo, Michelle Clark, Blacks All Day, Conquering Lion 777, Not Your Child Car, TG Media, Ever Bless, More Life, Nicholas Mitchell, Beast, Global Life Records TV, Nicky Willie. Long time no see Nicky Willie. Big up yourself, Nicky Willie. Anywhere you're there, you know a thing go. You see, big up One Queen Lakeisha, One Cushman, Exit 9X, Only Good Karma Baby, Vanny Edwards, Jerome Pearson, Sugar Natch, Ricky Tan, Life Record, The Winner, Real Simo Music, Lynette Thompson, Silver One, The Free Thinker, Stefan Henry, Vioni All, Jamon, Decent Eye 777, Rhythm Palace Studio, Is Addiction, Cute Browning, Humbleman, Lone Star, Sweet Pea, Rick Livestream, Moodman, big up on yourself and respect for the support through the membership, you know, how the thing go. Who is there now? Quick and fast. Kartel James, yeah, man, big up yourself, you know. Cavell Van, as a vendetta fan, him deserve the crown. Surpassing Beenie is another argument. Yeah, it's not a surpassing argument, Cavell. That's the reason why, too, you know, we don't want to go down a slippery slope there because where a man going to say now, you know, if we work with the argument and say, yo, a man have to surpass Kartel, so Kartel can sit on vacation on his laurel for 10 years and not really make no move as the reigning king, don't show no farmer reigning, And then we just say, oh, he must still king, man, because nobody not surpass him. No, brother. Kings come and go, champions come and go like that. You have reigning champions, you have reigning kings, you have past champions or former kings and them sitting there, brother. All right, that's so that day. You get what me I say? Yeah. Former king, it might be through death, it might be through someone abdicate. Yeah, someone is overthrown. Yeah, I saw it go. But no one is not king in dancehall forever still. So I think it's a very interesting night indeed. It's a 7:30 morning. We are gonna ride through. What you say? Boy, I don't think so, no, but you know the thing is still with there. I know we always put in one solid 5.5, 6 hours up, you know. I want to tell you, last night me Eric said, Sam said, boy, you know, so Sumfest weekend this, you know, so me not go out there too long, you know. This morning, I realized that over 7 hours, that one they go still. Big up Rick Star, you know the thing go. Silver one, manners and respect me, G. Invest. Where you going with invest? A couple more hours left, then take off the crown off a Beenie Man head and invest. You see it? I mean, notice a dancehall silent as well, but we have all a reasoning about it still. You see it? Yeah, man. Big up. Watch, look and listen. Yeah, man. Manners and respect, you know. Watch, look and listen. A vendetta your thing there, you know. So more, you know. One thing we didn't watch, look and listen. Anything we are go against Kartel, you know, man. Trust me, that you got to work with. So the thing goes still. Up on the YouTube streets are still. You see it? Fully Gaza in control, you know the thing go. Big up. Manners and respect every time, you know. Yeah, man. Silver one, you know the thing go. Big up yourself, my general. Raz, boy, Raz. Grab your napkin, Raz. More here we have to say about the crowning thing, you know. Because I know it's a whole heap of balling. Raz, invest, Fitzroy, them. Pay balling on the internet, bro. Man, them a ball in a silence and a ball publicly. So me well want to hear the perspectives, no doubt about it. Big up yourself. Ever bless. Yeah, man. Manners and respect. JA Mexi TV, big up. All right, some interesting topics up for discussion tonight. No doubt about it. Gaza Ricardo, you know a thing, but big up yourself. Reggae Sumfest crowns Vybz Kartel. Yeah, today is the crowning. So that means that Beenie Man will no longer be the king of dancehall. And whether some people want to accept it or not, I think Sumfest is the established platform with the credentials to crown Lady Saw them, Spice them, Beenie Man, and Vybz Kartel. Yeah, I think they have that credentials as a platform. You know, Sting was our dancehall culture, you know, but Sting them kind of, I don't know we're going with Sting right now, but a Sumfest is really staple right now. The biggest show in Jamaica right now is Sumfest. And it is fair enough, say, since a Sumfest I put on the crown them on the head throughout the years, it's fair enough, say, them crown who is the next king. And based on where they must say Vybz Kartel time now, time come for Beenie Man. So all right, they say them there with that. They got a reason about that. Beenie very silent. Yeah, Mr. Beenie Man has some jewelry. Mr. Beenie Man then I want jewelry store buy. Yeah, me and man I talk about $100 or $1,000 worth of jewelry and them something there. So at that Beenie Man I pre. Me no hear Beenie Man I say nothing at all. I don't see not one artist step out and comment nothing about this crowning thing. You understand me? I say the whole place was silent about it, and as them say, silence means consent. And that them I say, you know, me no hear Beenie Man say nothing at all. Me no see nobody come out and say nothing at all. Ryan Scott, you know the thing on me, G. Big up yourself, you know. Silver ones, I watched the playback. I watched the playback a couple days ago. Yeah, man. Happy belated birthday, yo. Yeah, man. You know, say yo, a family, man. Yo, there. Big up Miss T, too, anyway. Miss T, there, you know, them always there, ever present, a support, and I go and moderate the thing and govern the thing same way still. So, respect to all the moderators, them. You know, I respect the omnipresent ones, them as well, where, you know, them always there, day in, day out, and sometimes all 5-6 hours, them still there with me early in the morning. So big up on yourself and big up to all the people who support the platform. You know, respect. We are at 6,000 subscribers now. We are on our way, one by one, step by step. Thank you all new subscribers. Just remember to hit all on the notification bell. So when we go live, you will be notified. Gangsta for life. Big up yourself, you know. Mark, Yeah, man. Manners and respect. Big up to Rickstorm TV for the super chat. The G say, hail the item, blessings and manners. That is it, you know. You see it? Yeah, man. Big up, man. And big up to Yo as well. You know, she say ambulance on deck. I got a case of Kleenex. Yeah, man. We're gonna need some napkins too. Yo, no doubt about that still. But you know the thing go. KP data, you know the thing going. Big up yourself, you know, you see it. Big up. All right, so Beenie Man silent. We have heard nothing from Beenie Man as it relates to him losing the crown, being dethroned. Vybz Kartel taking the crown off his head. No, not at all. We not see no conversation around it. We not see Beenie Man put up no defense of the crown. At least with Yellow Man now, when Yellow Man the day said them a crown Beenie Man, it was a big alabaloo with Yellow Man. So Yellow Man did I say, boy, I am not going down without a fight. But Beenie Man looks as if you know, there's nothing in terms of reaction from him or defending his crown. One Cushman, big up yourself, you know, my general, manners and respect every time, you know. Yeah, man, big up. So definitely we see what my silence, radio silence at the space as it relates to that. Gaza Vloga, this Kartel. Yeah, J Progress. J Progress step out, you know, and say a friend gave him a video. And him step out a beat Vybz Kartel. Him say, man, I plot him here and them something there. Yeah, straight flagging. It went viral. You know, we see some Gaza man a demand an apology. And him say him come out and apologize to haters and things like that. You know, I find it to be weird in terms of, you know, his response or his reaction to the whole situation. But personally, I have no problem with J Progress at all. We just have a reason about what has taken place and the whole reaction, because we see some Gaza man I tell him say, yo, yeah, him get banned from the Gaza and all kind of something still. You get what I say? So we have a whole reason about that as well. Last but not least, Showdown at the Barclays, you know, Capleton, Elephant Man, Mr. Vegas. Yeah, one big stage clash are going right there, so. Clash are going right there, so, on the stage. No doubt about that, because them man, they always go hard, and them man, they always try to figure the hardest. So we are got all a reason about that. Big show coming up, no doubt about that. You know, CJ Milan, I put in the work. I put, you know, the dance hall fully active on the map, you know, this area. Yeah, last year, at the same time, yeah, there was that that same Reggae Fest. A number of artists was there. It was a sold-out event at the Barclays as well. It was an historic event, because when it was sold out, people are saying, yo, see what we can do collective there. Yeah, man, it's a good look for sister. We sell out the Barclays. Yeah, man. So that was a good look still. But this August, the what? The 30th? Is it 30th? Which one is it? 29th or 30th? Whichever one it is. We see an excellent lineup. You get what I say? Yeah, man. We see Alkaline, them and Chensia, them, you know, Capleton, TOK, Tony Mataran, Mr. Vegas. You get what I say? Elephant Man, them all them ones and ones that got up on the lineup. So it's a very good lineup that. So we're definitely looking forward to that. But personally, me, I look forward to the stage clash there between Capleton, Elephant Man, and Mr. Vegas, because you know, say, them G there, then go hard when they're ready. Let's travel. Big up yourself, you know, me G. Real G, manners and respect, you know. Where you say, genocide night tonight, well, me know, say, you know, look forward to see the reaction in Massacre Jaffe Whites and whatever still. So it's a great night tonight, man. All the things are going tonight. We're there for all a little reason. Just hit that like button on the way in. Fully Gaza UTG, you have to give permission to your device so we can add you. Right now it is saying device not connected. You see? Jerry, Imo, when you say me Jeron and Jadvice in the comments are reason as what Chronicler say. Me a reason with myself. Oh no man, you're good, Jerry, man. You see it? Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man. You know what go. Yeah, man. Respect for the check-in. Fitzroy, no bother with the ball in the G. Anytime you see Beenie Man go on a show and say, I am the king, tell Joe or Kartel to sue Beenie Man. No, I know where. I know saw that work, because Fitzroy, I'm pretty sure when Beenie Man did take the crown, so to speak, or got the crown or was crowned, I'm pretty sure you dismiss Yellow Man Fitzroy. Galactic, yeah man, big up yourself in a respect, you know. You see it. You say, Chevron, when you really have cancel J Progress, when the man say my Gaza man, you get what I say? Yeah. The man say my Gaza man, but he might try weed out when say what the SYM Gaza fans them are, not our fans, but he must say, boy, Kartel was a manipulator. He said Kartel is a manipulator. You get what I say in terms of in craft. So that him out here try to do as well too. We're going to reason about that and see if it makes sense. And you know how that go. Share some perspective. Remember to leave a like on the stream. For those who are new, you might want to check in on the platform. Hit that StreamYard link at the top. And you can check in, share your perspective. It's a very interesting night in dancehall and reggae culture. And we're looking forward to it as well. Also, bear in mind that over here, so facts don't care about your feelings, right? Yeah, music, me I worship you know. Music, me I worship right now. Me not worship no man. Music, me I worship straight up. Right? That's my worship in there. To the music. And facts don't care about nobody's feelings. So at the end of the day, put your facts forward and keep your feelings one side. You get what I say? Fully Gaza UTG, still have to give permission to your microphone. Just unmute your mic or something. Let me see if it will add you. You get what I say? Yeah. Kabel Van, the King Yellow Man thing. The King Yellow Man, yeah, at the end of the DMG, yeah, he was one who was labeled and credited as being the king at the time. And yeah, he was qualified for it. The King Yellow Man, it still stay. Because when a man say King Yellow Man, it's just a man saying that. But Beenie Man was the reigning king. So that's the thing, you know. Watch this, you know. After tonight, Vybz Kartel will be the reigning king. Beenie Man, unfortunately, I go be called the former king. Yeah. But a Vybz Kartel would be called the king still as well. So let me just play this clippings of people until we see some ones and ones check-in still, is it? So let's get into it.
Culture, especially as it relates to live concerts, you know what I mean? And especially since Downtown took over Reggae Sumfest, he has really kept it indigenous for the most part, you know what I mean? Showcasing more local talent, so to speak. And by local, no disrespect, because like I said, we're Jamaicans. We produce world-class genres, mento, ska, rocksteady, reggae, dancehall. We have a hand in reggaeton, we have a hand in hip-hop. So Sumfest, as it relates to preserving the culture, is doing an amazing job. You know what I mean? Joe, big up yourself, Carla, the whole team. I mean, the only emotion that's running through my mind right now is anxiety, anticipation. You know what I mean? Vybz Kartel wants to attack that stage. The people waiting on it. The energy is right, the atmosphere is right, the alcohol is right, and the mood is right. So after 14 years, we'll come to deliver for the people like they've never seen before. I mean, the homecoming performance, that's what means the most to me. I mean, being crowned officially king of dancehall, that's nice and everything. I've been the king before I went to prison. You know what I mean? And the record is there to show. Yeah, so that's good and fine. But for me, what really is exciting for me is to perform for Jamaicans. That is it. One Jamaica, one dancehall. Never forget. Reggae Sumfest.
All right, so Vybz Kartel said he has been the king from before he went to prison. Beenie Man was crowned, what, 2008? Beenie Man crowning was 08, 09, something like that, right? Right, so Vybz Kartel said he was the king before he went to prison. At the first, me I know that one still. Yeah, me never know that still, you know. And based on the criteria, yeah, me never, that means that people are saying Kartel a self-proclaimed king at that time. But yeah, man, as you say, he will be crowned tonight, so officially, yeah, because Vybz Kartel said he was the king before him go prison. That is him declaring it, but it was not official, so to speak. So tonight it will be official. Yeah, some interesting things were said as well still. You get what I say? But no more life, me G. 2011 Kartel King of Dancehall. 2011. Nah, nobody would argue that with him and Beenie at that time. Yeah, imagine in 2025 how much people argue say Beenie man same way. Imagine 2011, the whole place would have burned up. Rick Star, me there, me G.
Yeah, man, me soon checking. Give me a little second.
Yeah, man, no problem. Fully Gaza UTG, I'm not able to add you because your device is not connected. So you have to give permission to your microphone, me G, you see it? Yeah, man. Big up to all people. More likes, no doubt about it. We have 52 likes. We can definitely do better than these people. 52 likes. That maga bad still, man. You get what I say? Maga bad. But let me just play this thing one more time there. I make the people let me hear it again there.
Is definitely the pioneer in promoting Jamaican culture, especially as it relates to live concerts. You know what I mean? And especially since Down Sound took over Reggae Sumfest, he has really kept it indigenous for the most part. You know what I mean? Showcasing more local talent, so to speak. And by local, no disrespect, because like I said, we're Jamaicans. We produce world-class genres. Mento, ska, rocksteady, reggae, dancehall. We have a hand in reggaeton, we have a hand in hip-hop. So Sumfest, as it relates to preserving the culture, is doing an amazing job. You know what I mean? Joe, big up yourself. Carla, the whole team. I mean, the only emotion that's running through my mind right now is anxiety, anticipation. You know what I mean? Vybz Kartel wants to attack that stage. The people waiting on it. The energy is right, the atmosphere is right, the alcohol is right, and the mood is right. So after 14 years, we'll come to deliver for the people like they've never seen before. I mean, the homecoming performance, that's what means the most to me. I mean, being crowned officially king of dancehall, that's nice and everything. I've been the king before I went to prison. You know what I mean? And the record is there to show. Yeah, so that's good and fine. But for me, what really is exciting for me is to perform for Jamaicans. That is it. One Jamaica, one dancehall. Never forget. Reggae Sumfest is definitely the pioneer in promoting Jamaican culture, especially as it relates to live concerts.
All right, so pretty much I just kind of played it back. You know, yes, of course. We King Kalonji, of course, our music. Then it Cool Herb them no dancehall man. No our music, the man them take and infuse that, brother. Yeah, so I mean that's a valid argument by Vybz Kartel. And please, Vendetta fans and Alkaline, you must take note as to how on the response to questions. And please, nobody tell me say it gonna make sense soon and them sitting there. When you're doing these type of interviews, yeah, people want you to elaborate on things. And at the end of the day, I think Vybz Kartel is very good at that, you know, sharing his perspective so people can understand. Yeah, because he even not tell you say I did King from 2011. And that's very interesting as well. So yeah, Cavell Van, not have to take note, brother. You can't just come out and talk some things and you know, go for cliff use when you know nothing about no music. And then when the man asks the question, them, yeah, the man said painful and he felt disrespected. And then we are gonna say, boy, everything are gonna make sense soon. Yeah, we not depend them kind of things. You know, you go for interview, you seek out people if you go do interview, you're ready if you do interview. You get me? I say, which was the first hip hop or dancehall? Here we go now. You know, say, you see the song there, you know, a hip hop, a hip it, a hippity hip. Remember, you know, they actually sampled the beat from Chic, you know. Chic, you know, that's Chic, that's a group, right? For those who dig deep in the music, they might know Nile Rodgers, Bernard Edwards, right? Chic had a great song named Good Times, right? Good times, these are our good times. Are you staying for the fun, right? And then we're going and say, happy days are here again. The time is right for making friends. Let's get together about 9:45. Come tomorrow, let's all do it again. Boys will be boys, gotta let them have the toys, you know. Girls will be girls, you only kind of girls. Just put an end to the stress and strife. I think I want to live a sporting life. So that song, right? They actually sampled the beat and said a hip hop, a hibbit, a hippity hip hip up, and you don't stop a rocket to the bang bang boogie the up jump, the boogie to the rhythm of the boogie to beat. Now what you hear is not a test. I'm rocking to the beat. I said me, G, and my friends, you gotta try to move your feet. That's why I said I am Wonder Mike, and I like to say hello to the black, to the brown, and I can go on. But yeah, let me sample that beat there, but by Chic. All right, so with hip hop, what people need to understand is that our Jamaican music has always been influential in the American genre. Case in point, I'm gonna always talk about this guy, Tom Bell, or Thomas Bell, one of the greatest musicians of all time. He is our Jamaican Mozart, aka Amadeus, that nobody speaks about. Thomas Bell. When you hear about music and Motown in America in the 60s and 70s, you hear them talk about Gamble and Off, right? Kenneth Gamble, Leon Off. They created the sound of Philadelphia, TSOP. So the thing is that a lot of Motown music was influenced by the Kenneth Gamble and the Leon of them, you know, yeah, James Brown and Quincy Jones and all them people. But Thomas Bell, a Jamaican, born in Jamaica. Yes, he went to America at a very young age, but the man was a musical genius, composer, right? Great writer as well. He was the one who, it was Leon Gamble, Leon Off, and Tom Bell. So all that, most of the 70s disco music and the 60s, they wrote for the Stylistics, the Spinners, the OJs, name the groups. Yeah, the Gamble and Off and Thomas Bell played a part in it as well. Remember, the Spinners were from what? Detroit. The Intruders, right? The Intruders. There was a group called the Intruders. They have a song where say, I'll always love my mama. She's my favorite girl. You know, very powerful song at the time. You know, play every Mother's Day more time, right? They actually wrote that song as well and produced it as well. I'm saying their impact was so immense. So when you look at our Jamaican culture, our Jamaican music has been influential to the American genre, and the American genre has also been influential to our Jamaican music as well. Big up yourself, well on there, fully Gaza UTG. What you have to do, me G? Once you hit the StreamYard link, right, it gives you the option to enter the studio, right? When you're going to enter the studio now, you unmute your mic, give permission to your microphone. Yeah, I don't think you shouldn't have any more issues, my general. Just try that, all right? Once you hit the StreamYard link, it gives you the option to enter the studio. You click enter the studio, and then you just unmute your microphone and make your audio. All right, me see your unmute fits you, right? So go to, and then Rick can say a thing after.
Yeah, me I say if you know your Kartel, I say he was king before he go prison. Never hear of that. Right?
A king badness one.
Yeah, man, I'm hearing loud and clear, man. The same way how you say, I Beenie man are still king. So I'm saying the mouth cut crossway say anything. But here we go now. 2011, here we go on. 2011, yeah, man, nobody in a dance hall was not gonna overthrow Beenie man after 3 years in being crowned. So 2011, at that time, no, I would not argue and said Kartel was king at that time, 2011. Rick, would you say 2011 Kartel would have been say more qualified than everybody else would be king?
You know, say I don't think it's a yes and no. Something I think it's something we have a reason out. We more have to ask if at that point in time, in terms of Jamaica and running Jamaica, because my view on this king thing is, as I say, it's a Jamaican thing, you know. So me that ask if I feel like Vybz Kartel did have Jamaica and lock at that point in time where he would have be more, he would have more influence on everybody on the ground in terms of that. If would have say him a king before him go prison.
At that time, I guess I go on out. 2011. Yeah. You listen to me. I think Beenie man Beenie Man's influence was still that immense, you know.
Right.
Yeah, I remember said 2011 too. Well, you know, said from over the bus in the go other bag of things, but in terms of longevity, 2011 Beenie Man was still highly respected, man. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Beenie Man, the bad never really pass him like that them time there. You get what I say?
Right.
Yeah, so 2011, if Kartel had come out and I say, him a king, him a king.
Where do you mean pass him? Because you already have a careful with it.
All right. So we're talking about local dominance, right? We're talking about local dominance in the music space, right? We're not talking about like accomplishments. We're talking about the dominance of the music in our local space, right? 2011, yeah, Kartel did a tear down the place. So let's say him get what, a 7-year run. In terms of like what? From about 04, Rick?
Right.
Meaning said that's him really getting first number one at Beenie Man, right? Right. So right there, so now, because remember, you know, Rick, Beenie number one stock as well, you know, Rick. Because that measure the value.
I think when it come on to Beenie and the rest of ones them can chime in and whatever. But I say when it comes down to Beenie Man, because when it come on to number one in a Jamaica, you usually have like, you know, certain charts where you use to measure like number ones in Beenie Man. You have reputable charts on the ground. People used to say somebody buy or whatever, but it don't really matter. I just wide around the place. But when it comes down to like Vybz Kartel, in his era, like when him really get at and whatever, what would I use for like say, yo, this is what we use to determine the hottest song or the number one song in the island at that moment?
Yeah, as we said, within them time there, if we even look at 2000, the year 2000, and even the 90s, we had the radio stations, the disc jockeys, them. It was really radio that was determined, media, mainstream media in general. They were the ones, and you know, the number one song of the song where the hot song, the song that play all about the place, it around the ground. So
from like 2009, 2010, 2011, would you say Beenie Man did hotter than Kartel at that time?
No. But I'm looking at the longevity though, right? The length in which Beenie Man was still dominant and still relevant. 2011, I wouldn't dismiss it.
Right. So based on the longevity, then you feel like he would have put in like enough time then.
Right, yeah, because 14 years after we are talking about now. Right. 14 years of whole heap of work Kartel put in.
Right.
And it's sure. So Kartel did have that consistency there, but the longevity, a Beenie Man did really have it still, and Beenie Man was crowned what, 08? Right?
You're right. Because
so you're not crowning in 08 and then 3 years after them I go. So I say, a Kartel a crown now.
That's not going to sense. Because right now them put on crown from Kartel. I'm not thinking a 2 year or 3 year. A man can just pop up a next artist and say, yo, them are king. It not going to make no sense.
No man, it can't man. Remember saying Joe Biden when become president and no more than a year and a half, he might try hand it over to Pamela Harris. So just like how with Beenie Man now, him get crowned in a 08, all a year after him can fall off. Remember say Valiant when hot, you know, for about a year and a half or two and then he just lost. And Valiant not hot again. So Beenie Man dropped Roman Red Bull in a 2011. But we have to remember saying in 2011, Kartel was, you know, Kartel at his peak when them take him down. Him have the show they go on, him have the brands them, you know, Teachers Pet. Everybody talk about him music and him have the hit songs them and him was just go ahead.
I can't believe half an hour and I man show you forward with that type of argument. Brother, you still want longevity, brother. So if I'm on not care who hot you so or what or whatever.
We need longevity, Jerome. That's the important thing.
If you're saying that 2005.
If Vybz Kartel are going to put in 20 and almost 30 years in our music and then him just get crowned. How a man will just find a 2 hot song around this and run a place in 1 year or 2 years, we can't talk about crowning. You a madman, brother?
Yeah, we can't set the precedence, Jerry.
So you're saying is that sweet to the belly and take body girl, you're thinking me easy from there so till Beenie Man run in and get one KISSING and the man take Sting and the man just in the media for about 7 years before him get locked up, him a dominate the space. And he said 7 years is still not longevity.
All right, so what's this now? In 2008, when Beenie Man was crowned, we can definitely say Beenie Man did a solid 17 years in the music. Being dominant and impactful and influential. 17 years.
Right.
2011, you can't say Kartel did what? Let's say 8 years, 7 years, brother.
Now by your argument, Jerome, what if stop a man from say Massacre the king or Alkaline or the king or whatever by your argument? Because them would have put in that time where you talk about.
Yeah, but the king is the one that dominate the whole genre and powerful, we have that influence and everything. And at the time, not just 2011 when Kartel get locked up, but 2008.
All right, so when they say dominate the whole genre, what do you mean?
Right.
From left, right, every corner, every 14 parish, a Kartel, everybody they say, a high percentage of every parish, everybody they say Gaza or Kartel or so on. If you have match up with any other artist, he has the pulling power. That's why I want to
Jerry, let's hold on, please.
In 2010, 2011, dancehall split in two, brother. You have Gully and Gaza.
So Rick, why when Kartel decides say nah do not Sting, them never get Beenie Man and keep Sting alive? Why these big promoter of a highly show that's highly recognized for years we have Sting, and these promoter admit say Kartel help bury Sting?
All right, just hold on. Just hold on there, please.
Bro, Sting bury itself with bad business, bro.
Right, so maybe
because Kartel doing whatever I'm doing not affect Sumfest.
Right, right. It have nothing to do with that.
No, nothing to do with
2011 Kartel take Sumfest. In promote Sumfest.
Hold on, Jerry, that's hold on, G. Because as I say, a couple ones there when I say a thing yet. And when they are before you to invest.
But me cook. You can't make me done cook.
No, hold on, bro. You cook a lot. You cook a lot. I remember say invest there to a wait. So make invest there thing. Big up yourself, G Frost. You know what thing. Julius Diamond. You respect people, leave a like on the stream, you know. I remember when you can check in and share on the perspective as well. Kartel I get crowned tonight. Beenie fans will be crying. So you know how that goes. So make invest. Big up yourself one side, you know the thing go. Got to invest, let me hear where I say. King Seth there as well too. We just want the ones them say a thing and then we just circulate it. So got to invest.
Yeah, man, big up everybody. Best up. Jerome say he's cooking, but he's always cooking dog food. Big up yourself, Jerome. You're the thing. I'm glad to say you guys reduce this king stuff for like some local conversation now. Last night we kind of like tried to see what the criteria is, and we realized it's just about like local around the corner and who are on the ground now and all that stuff. So right now I still King Beenie Man. I don't care who they crown.
Is that invest? Is invest breaking up? You're breaking up badly, invest. You might have to log out and log back in. You have to log out and log back in, invest. We're not hearing you and you're breaking up badly. Colin Burton, big up yourself, you know. Time will tell you how it go. All right, King Seth, you can go through, let me hear where I say until invest check back in.
Yeah, man, big up the chat and everybody, you know what I mean? But I say, in them time, I not agree with Kartel still if you say my king from them time because if I notice even in a clash, he must say boy, my mother alone can lock down any stage show, them don't need nobody else. So when I do the thing and I really him alone, like Rick Stam said, then time my mother I run off a place.
Right.
And at the same time, even space, damn plan.
Nah, break up too.
You break up, King Seth.
And
King Seth, you break up. King Seth, you break up bad. Bad. You have to go log out and log back in. Invest, log out and log back in. You get me? I said, King Seth, yeah, break up. I don't know if you're a move or something, but where you at, your signal bad.
But as me say, Imhotep, in a 2011, 2010 thereabout, in terms of like the most current artists still, yeah, Vybz Kartel still. And you have Mavado just right up in another league there as well. You get what me I say? It was like, you know, Gully and Gaza strong in a them time they still. You see? But the thing is, I still agree with you with still, in terms of longevity, never really like have that. You know, him just boss and just a blaze. So, you know, probably to how he would have viewing and just know say, yo, him have the business unlock at that point in time. I guess he would have look on it that way there, but if you look on it that way there, it may be dangerous because you go tell a man where have like 1 7 good year right now, say him not the king if you look on it that way there.
Yeah, because right now if Massacre, right now based on Kartel logic, you know, if Massacre do one next solid 3-4 years, you know, trouble there. You understand me? I say him have to go step aside.
Right.
You get me? I say, yeah, because Massacre has been around for a while, but he might do one at that time, I go do 7 years easily around the thing in terms of finding hit songs and being dominant and things like that. So yeah, that statement still it sets a dangerous precedence. Big up yourself, MP, respect for the super sticker. Big up DJ Easy, you know, the general. Yeah, man, when they come on to the disc.
Sure.
Yeah, man, big up. DJ Easy, run the show. All them mix them, and we always listen to them from we are youth still. Big up, man. Him said, just heal up the panel and listeners. Yeah, man. Manners and respect me, G. I know so over the Europe side there, the timing kind of set away, and we know the thing go, but respect for the check-in and, you know, the support. Success over hype. Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Big up to all the people who there, who check in and who are sharing them perspective. So when I say now this district, we don't want to set a precedence that be true where a man just get a little run. Because even right now, you know, see a man like a great them on the one side, one them as a massacre, MB as a massacre king. Right. How you say how a man to be king? Oh, him hot. A man as a man hot and calling king. So that means in 2016, when 2017 when Alkaline did at what? He was supposed to have been king?
Right, Popcorn would have been king.
When Popcorn did at him, yeah. You get what I say? No.
So that will be confused at this moment for a Crown Kartel based on that argument.
Right. So we can set them precedents there, brother. If we are talking about the music, you have to have the longevity there. No doubt about it. That's very important.
Yeah, because time and time again, you have tons of artists who come boy at. You get to me as I find hits after hits, but you know, finding hits after hits are one, and it's very good. But we are going to see if you can maintain, if you go in the conversation, if you go out, you know, you go stand out and, you know, just outlast your peers after a while. You get to me, I say? And they say thing they can't be just, oh, me hot for 5 years and that's it. We don't know if in the next 5 years we are going to see your brother.
Yeah, right. Yeah, because even right after Beenie Man, he was even crowned. Yeah, I think he might have taken his, I was taking foot off of the pedal. But him just never have the dominance there again. He didn't. Him find some songs after that, no doubt. But that dominance, where we know of Beenie Man from the 90s forward, straight up in all 05, 06 them time, right? Yeah, him just never had the dominance there. And what I say is that now, a king supposed to reign, which means that them even wreck the genre loud and proud too. So we don't feel like so we can't tell Kartel, say, oh, Kartel, they get the crown now so you can go on your honeymoon and ride off now the sunset. Right. No. If you are the king for the genre, it means, brother, you are run the thing in terms of local dominance and them sitting there. Because first thing first, me understand the king argument. You understand me I say? And therefore, once you are crowned king, it means that you are reign. You are reign. And you cannot be sitting down. Nah, do nothing much, and then you are going to say you are reign. Because if somebody is putting in the work and them have the longevity there, where we can measure up to you, then that person has to be looked at. And that's the reason why I'm 100% sure if 2011 Kartel came out and was brawlingly out a claim saying my king or whatever, the pushback would have been way bigger, no doubt. 14 years after, people will say a different time. 14 years, Kartel has done a lot within 14 years. So rightfully so, him can argue say he is a genuine candidate. Big up yourself is addiction. Joy Leisure, you know everything going. The manners and respect, you know. Jeremy and Simon, big up yourself, me G. Remember to just leave a like, you know. Big up to humble Lion. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, manners and respect. Just leave a like, you know, people. 281 accounts there. We can definitely get the likes up. And for those who are new and want to check in, share them perspective about this king thing on the free too as well. All right, here we go now. Make Fitzroy say and then Ricky, that's something?
No,
So,
man.
Oh,
No, I heard them perspective.
Yeah, go to Fitzroy.
So where Kartel are user now? Music are the show.
Which show? I don't understand you.
Where Kartel are user now? Music are the stage show they were again.
For the what?
Fear real now. Certainly is not music, you know. I do no music. He might do music, but not, they're not going away.
All right,
So,
hold on, Fitzroy. Within the last year, right? Within the last year, tell me 3 hit songs were Beenie fine.
you know, finally in the last 3 years.
Cool. All right, no, the last year, me never said 3 years. The last year. All right, you say no fine none. All right, and we can tell you some hit songs the Kartel fine. They might not be a huge monster hit like when Kartel find them like that, but Kartel have hit songs, brother. Come in touch road.
Fitzroy, can we agree, say, in the last 13 years, when Kartel get incarcerated, every year you have a hit song? Yeah,
Every year?
Yeah, we can agree, say, every year you find a hit song? At
Since
least one?
Since in Kartel?
Yeah, since him get locked up.
No, every year. Find it some every year.
You can't point to me a year when I find not even one hit song?
Me say fine, but not every year, as you say.
No, me I ask you if there's a year where you can't find.
Which year?
Which year that? Because you have some year when you find like more than one, you know, but you have some year we know say at least 1 year, one. You see it, you have some year where you probably know the artist here, but at least one.
Fitzroy, tell me the year where you never find no hit song.
You never find on 2020, 22 and 23.
2022 and 23.
23. You just make up them there out your brain, brother.
Oh, make up. When it come out? When it come out?
Last year, 2024.
Hey, if I on 22 and 23.
If Kartel find hit song on 22 and 23, yeah, man.
Hey.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, him find it song in 2022, man. And 2023, yeah, him define it song. Cause remember, whole heap of music Kartel put out every year, you know. Kartel put out more music than everybody else, you know. Than everybody else in the music. So the point is, though, Fitzroy, the point is, we don't want major and the minor. The point is, you are arguing about Kartel right now, but at the same time, when Kartel was incarcerated, Beenie Man never dominate with no hits in the music, brother.
Yeah, because when I ask Fitzroy, like, in that same 13 year that we are talking about, how much hits he would have said Beenie Man fine.
Right. In a 13 years. In a 13 years as King Fitzroy, how much hits?
Yeah, but you don't find enough, boy, fine.
Like how much? Because
like how much?
And find a couple well, man. From 2011.
No, the last 13, yeah, from 20, let's say from 20,
yeah, from 2011.
Yeah, man.
You would you say Beenie Man? Yes, you would have say Beenie Man find 10 hits?
You know, me not take saying fine too much, but fine.
Yeah, you would have say find 5 hits?
Yeah, you find 5 years and 10 years.
All right, so make we hear the 5. Make we hear the 5 then.
Yeah, man, because you must can remember 5.
Yeah, man, you're being funny, you know. You must can tell me 5.
So, you never find Red Bull, man.
That's a 1.
That's a 1.
And he find clean like a whistle.
2.
You know that one there?
Man, I must see me clean like a whistle.
Yeah, man, you know that one them because I'm juggling that, you know. My father the panic too, you know.
Yeah. Even Kartel the pan.
Yeah, teaching the panic to we up and whatever. So all right, 2 that got you.
And then find people, but grab people bag and then something.
You know what?
Or you go, grab my thing after when they, grab people and bag in. Yeah, I remember.
Song that was a big hit. That was a hit song in a dancer.
Yeah, I mean.
Anyways, the problem we have to hear the song still.
When they work, he work hard to see one.
Yeah. I must say, me out no dirty.
Yeah.
Clean like the water from the stream.
Yeah.
But I went, no man is an island. The only island I get from a key, man. When that song they release again?
No lately open after 11 summer. No lately, man.
No, but hold on there. Hold on.
Me know what tune I'm talk about. It's a good song, man. But
yeah, right. So I think hold on. Cargo was on that juggling, Rick. We done the girl and
me know say have Let's Go to the Beach. I went overproof with him. Drop.
And let's go to the beach tonight too.
All right, but the point is
the man them say me out no dirty at 2011.
All right. The point is though Fitzroy, right? The point is though, you kind of struggle to name 5 songs, right? But within the last 13 years, I'm pretty sure my man can name probably a 20 Kartel hits.
Right.
Yeah, a Gaza. What on? As a matter of fact, what on there? See Jerry one day as a Gaza man. Active JA. Just give me 1 second, MG, because I know say
no.
Hold on, man. Jerry one. Give us 10 Kartel hit songs from 2013.
Man, they say let's go off on 2010. So, yeah, boy, you kind of look dark fix right.
All right. So make we do from 2011, right? So give us 10 hit songs to Kartel, Jeroen, from 2011 until now. Jeroen, hit a tape, unmute your mind. You say a cook, man.
No. Yeah. You no turn off his stove for me, brethren, and plug out.
No, man. Yeah, massacre, man. No,
I mean, a store, but what I'm saying is that, no, remember, say you have clocks, you have summertime, you have fever, you have any weather, you have whole heap of hit song non-stop.
No, 10 we are asking for. Let's give it 10 now, man.
You have King of the Dancehall.
Summertime would that be when him out the road, my general?
So when they talk from when him get locked up?
Yeah, after him get locked up, we talk, brother.
You have beat them body. You have whole heap of them, man. I'll take these twice.
All right, mute the mic, Jeroen, until you're ready. All right, make something there. Make Active JA say a quick thing, and then we can get back into the reason. Big up Waxy, you know where thing go. Big up Turdis. Kid, you know where thing go.
Yeah, man, big up everybody on the panel, man.
Right.
But me I say still, Kartel get crowned on the ground already, you know, so once the street crown him, you know I go already.
And here the next thing too, when we in terms of like music releases, me not say Beenie should have like a release music like Kartel, but Beenie never did a release no whole heap of music either, Fitzroy. I mean, in drop music, you know, don't get me wrong, you know, but in terms of like dropping music, like, you know, like just trying to maintain relevance. He never did even drop no whole heap of music either.
No, I never need to.
But that's my problem. So if you think you don't need to drop none, and you're not drop none, and the next man what you put in.
Yeah, but who job still no surpass him?
No, Fitzroy, here we go on now, brother. Me no want
alright, so right now them are crown Kartel. So why if Kartel get that crown and decide say he not drop no more music, him just tell himself saying bigger than dancehall or whatever. And
he not have to drop no more.
Well, I know when we look, we see all of the other little man them are put in music and drop music and find hits and them thing there.
Yeah, if them pass him.
You can't come tell we say, oh, you did full out Barclays back to back, so the crown can't come off your head, brother.
But them have to pass him, them have to pass him, them have to go it bigger international path.
I think you
see both of your record, somebody have to break it.
Fitzroy.
And pass that record.
Right, Fitzroy. We're not go over the track and field analogy.
But if you are putting music and you still not pass, somebody who not put in on. You know, make sense.
Right, that's
somebody over your same way.
Just hold on, man. Because remember now who pass who. Because if I who pass who, a Sean Paul would be the king.
Right.
We not talk about that, because we not talk about Sean Paul. It's Sean Paul like everything.
Pick round, brother.
Yeah, it's not a matter of who pass who, brother. I know.
Yeah.
So that's what's one
Yeah.
right. That's
Yeah, you want to take?
1 second, active JA.
Ah.
So you know what thing going to respect for the check-in, you see. Raz, we need to. You say Bob Marley not dropping any music, but here go on now. The music still a dominate. His music is still the most impactful and influential. So what you mean?
Bob Marley album, them are #1 every
right.
week.
Michael Jackson, the music still dominate, brother. So as long as your music still dominate, that is you dominating.
Right.
That's the way it is, right? The Beatles, them dominating. Elvis Presley, them dominating. Them are there.
Right. Beenie Man songs them big, but we are not even get #1 on the charts them every week, brother. You get to me, I say? So at the end of the day, you can't compare Bob Marley because every week Bob Marley are #1. Regardless of who did they or how great them is, him lock
Yeah, but we could watch that music, they're not going away.
I mean, they're not going away.
Go away.
All right, it's right. It's right. That's all other fits right. Make active JA. Yeah, just say a quick thing and then we can make Sean say a thing after.
Yeah, all right. What more I have to say is that remember, man, when I say Fan Kartel is gone, you know, Fan Kartel get locked away, you know. The closest person who come up Alkaline wouldn't say a copycat, so no competition and did it, bro. We can't talk go back to man, no competition really, because Alkaline and nearest man who come up.
So you don't think the Popcorn did more than Alkaline when Kartel was behind bars?
Popcorn do a lot, you know, but you see, Alkaline have a more stronger influence.
Right.
On the street.
Because
remember, man, that's why they call Alkaline a copycat, you know, brother. And I like Alkaline do it, you know. I'm in those two close to each other, influence there. Very, very close. I don't have no other artists. I
see him think me and the man over there last night, you know, with this bigger argument, you know, brother. Beenie Man bigger and Kartel, Virgin.
Yes.
Who bigger?
Right.
In the dancehall, we are Kartel them description of this thing, not where you have pick round. That's why this thing I go cause confusion in Emotep, because a man willing to take down Beenie Man by using Kartel metrics. But when it come on to the reasoning with Alkaline and Popcorn, you can't use accolades, brother. You have a stick. You have a pick one and stick to it.
Yeah. It's not a bigger artist because guess I go on now. Because guess I go on now still in a real life. A man can come out and say, yo, you know, so 7 years now, 7 years we see Alkaline I run the ground. Or 7 years Massacre I run the ground now, you know. And then they are one good 15 years now. And we not see Kartel I do nothing. A man I go say, oh, them not bigger than Kartel, so they can't be no king. No, we can't set them precedents, brother. Right. We cannot do it, and it's not no who bigger. Because if a who bigger Beenie Man will still remain king, and if a who bigger Sean Paul and Shaggy them would be first in line for that the crown there. If a who bigger, you understand what I say? So it's not no who bigger argument. All right, Sean, you can unmute your mic. Let me hear what you say, and then Raz can say a thing.
No, man, make somebody talk, man. So checking. So
all right, cool. Raz, draw for the paper towel in the Rick. Raz there.
Raz, I think Raz are running there.
Loan balling, you know, and loan balling tonight. But got you, Raz, make a hear what I say. Got you, Raz. Fitzroy, you know, you have company. Where's invest? Invest. You have to check back in, G.
Yeah, well, invest is second and get
provide some emotional support to each other. So Fitzroy and Raz are deal with the emotional support part.
The man say invest, drive, carry down the crown and mobile.
You know, you mean him escort it.
They're going to put on take 50 crown per Kartel tonight. Beenie still going to say king anyway and go.
Well, on a Fitzroy.
I'm not bad. As anytime Beenie accept, say yes, there's a new king. Well, that time he accept. As long as Beenie don't accept it, Beenie accept it.
Yellow man never accepts a Beenie Man a king.
No, Yellow man. If Yellow man wants him a king in free, me not have a problem with Yellow man.
Hold on, Fitzroy. Hold on. Just hold on, Fitzroy. Make me stick up in there. Here we go on now, people. We can get the likes up. We can definitely do better. You know, leave a like on the stream. Not no difficult in that. And the genuine people just leave a like, you see it. Big up yourself, DJ Architect. For those who want to check in, the StreamYard link is pinned at the top. All right, that is that. Here we go now. Raz, you there? Let me know if you're there. All right, Raz not there. Hey, Rick, you know it's a long time with them seen a shank about the place, not you, Rick?
It's like when you come on to YouTube, you know. So
man, a time and space, man. But as me I say still, you know that guy. It look like
Jamari around the vendetta thing there. The man there all reason all night. So
yeah. That's true. Yeah, I really Jamari, you know.
I feel like Jamari the rest of them.
Yeah. No doubt about that. Jamari definitely a run off the ground when they come on to that reason. No doubt about it. Anyway, still, here we go on. All right. Bad from. Yeah, unmute your mic, let me hear what you say.
Yeah, man, now you hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
Yeah, man, bless up every man. Rick Stan, big up yourself to me, G. Yeah, man, man. Yeah, man, and I say Phyllis, the song them a teacher though. Like the hits over the years from 2011. Now that. Yeah, hear me?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. When was a teacher only fights, you know, in general?
No, but they must say if you know have it every year, but I don't know what kind of thought that, brother.
No, the thing is, you know, the thing is not bad from. A Jerry who is a Gaza man, me ask because I expect him to spit out.
No, I expect Jerry to say to that.
Man, 10 seconds, him to spit out 10 songs. Yeah. So, I mean, I understand him a shuffle up saying they in a store. But anyway, no, man, he's not saying no. Well, no, listen to me. Jerry, don't underestimate him, you know. No, when you come on to Vendetta history and Gaza history, he's the only Beenie Man fan when I know nothing about the Beenie Man history. I just Gaza and Vendetta history in deal with. So I write this so that they still. But yeah, me I expect Jerome to spit off that 10 seconds, man, quick and fast, man. You get what I say?
Yeah.
Yeah. But but go ahead, man, and just finish your point still.
Yeah, man, you know what? 2012 you have song like Convertible and Back to Life. 2013 you have song like Business and School. Punani, my best friend and them.
Right.
2014 you have High, you have Happy Pum Pum. 2015 you have Witch League and song like a Pressure. You see me, Western Union and them tune. You have 2016 now, Color in This Life, Fever, one phone card. 2017 you have and Don't Come Back, and you drop Infrared with Massacre to say do you.
Right.
Or that 2018 you have Underwater and Kremlin with Russian to say do you. 2019 you have Any Weather and them not ready all dairy of showing them they know you. You have a song like Cute Rider. In 2020 you have Bowie, man. You know the song the Cheap Glock clap with a hot mosquito. You remember the song they did kinda there's me.
That are the vibes song. That are the vibes song.
Bro. Not sister that.
That one is not the hit song.
May I say
no.
Not to know me general, but may I say that would be sufficient for show you say Kartel being a
yeah.
Bro,
but all of them call out that hit song them.
Come on.
No, man. Not sister you. All them money are up on the live, dog.
Where
it's not hit song with enough of them.
Enough of them and a hit song. You know your song when me talk about.
No worry your head, me general. Me just say. If we forget technical and look through, brother, there's a lot more songs where ones can look on and say, boy,
yes.
Yeah, me know. Me get where you
Tanisha album.
Right.
Thanks for that.
I mean, what them money say? Fell apart and
the Vybz is King project, they making up finding songs for that too.
Right.
Of course, man.
Right. So the thing is, you know, me generally have to understand say Fitzroy knows a couple hours away for him reality I come crashing down. Right, so you know, same kind of vent it out right now.
Yeah, man, me see his style, man. Me see his style.
But at the end of the day, you know, comparing both of them still in terms of their consistency within the last 12 years or 10 years or so, Vybz Kartel has been the most
Yeah,
dominant.
but look on this now, Emo. At the same thing, them are you where we as the Gaza fan compare teacher with to Beenie Man. We no compare Beenie Man to teacher with I sang them when the back in ideas. And where the Gaza fan them a compare teacher with I sang them when the black in ideas to till now. And that may show you Beenie Man, yeah, having time and whatever still. You see me, but you know hit nothing right now, bro. You see me? Years now being him, I think years now being him, man. No. Show about a song where you say, yeah, man, a run the place. Normally, all the summer, you being him, man, a burn up his summer. That. You see me? Being him,
Right.
man, a run the place over years, bro. And next man pushing foot in, say, all right. Say Alkaline, if Alkaline did stay consistent and song, bro. We're not talk about being him, man, right now. I can't tell Alkaline would be like a main topic right now, bro. You see what I mean? I say like, oh, Massacre burn up a place right now, and a Massacre people don't compare Kartel with. You see me?
Right.
Yeah, man.
I agree with the G-Frost say Fitzroy don't have fight more than Beenie because we not even see nothing from Beenie Man. And I say, boy, yo, them a try to take me crowd, not even one song, nothing, no indication.
Beenie Man, all already know.
Well, no Fitzroy, man. Me I say, me no see no movement. I'm not Beenie Man for saying a style, no one style me.
Beenie Man have no movement. Beenie Man also didn't go on the show them anyway. Go, I say my king, see way.
No, I not saw that go. We not set them precedents and either. Silent means
So
cancel.
when they say that, I was stopping.
Well, no, man. We not talk about it stop because we can't stop Beenie Man from talk when you want to talk. We are talking about Fitzroy, hold on now. I am the president of the United States. That's a claim. We can't claim anything. That don't mean it's valid. So when me I say respectfully, when Sumfest them crown Kartel, Beenie Man will not be the official king of dancehall, brother. So me can't stop Beenie Man from saying my king. But we're talking about the official. Fitzroy, that's hold on, brother. I'm just making a point. We not argue with you. Me I say Beenie Man will no longer be the official king of dancehall after tonight. Father next.
Yes, that's how you are say.
Well, I'm not Fitzroy, man. I say you a fight, I will not say Beenie a fight. Father next, like I'll be in the tour in a little bit.
Yeah, bless it. All right. Well, you see tonight, a lot of people are see the corner go on Kartel, you know, through the internet, you know, all over the world. But when me I say to you, Imhotep, you see when about 2007 or 6, in a them time, Beenie did see this coming, you know. And me think that's why in the try to take side with Beenie Man, cause remember Beenie Man do an interview where Beenie Man say him go a Kartel yard, go sit down for 6 hours, to get a collab, and Kartel diss him when Kartel tell him say a popcorn him fi go do the collab with. So me not think a king would have really get up and carry himself, go a one man yard, go sit down. If you go get a collab and wait 6 hours. And then no I come try if he say the man are no king. You understand me? I say so me think Kartel deserve it.
Right, all right. Fair enough assessment, my general. Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Respect to TG Media for the check-in, my general. All the people them there, respect everybody where the stream. Dancehall viral, you know the thing, respect. All right, here go on now. Self-made. Make a give him piece of the mic and then we circulate it there.
Yeah, man, manners and respect.
Yeah, big up.
But just they have to lay out the 10 song them, you know.
Yeah, man, just go through, man, and drop the 10 song them, man. Nothing wrong, man.
Right. I talk about from him get locked up. From him left road. And in a lock up. So we can start with Touch a Button, you know. Every Gal of My Gal. Informer with Tommy Lee. Dumper Truck. I'll Take You There. Underwater. Any Weather. Western Union. Unstoppable. Louis V. How much that so far? Mr. Bleaching, One Away, Life Is What You Make It, Real Bad Man. How much that so far?
Why so like at the mic, I have to go drop here now. So at the end of the day, about 15.
The first man in the mouth. The first man in the mouth.
Them they are
the first man in the mouth.
there's no question to them song there. There was no question to them song there. I can keep going. Ludi, Infrared, Fever. I know. You want to take away Fever?
No, you can't
well,
take
fight
that,
to
man. You
shut
can't
up.
trouble Fever, man. Fever have to stay there, man.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you take a Fever.
So how much
Fever must unite.
Why Fever must unite?
Fever must unite.
Yeah, Fever have to be unite, right? Yeah.
And I feel in the prison. So
so pretty much I think about 16 or 17 songs are gone, so self-made.
Put
so
it on
really
hard.
Miami Vice episode.
Put it on hard. So much
Color
woman.
in this life.
Stop
and
going
then
like
so
you're tough.
Miami Vice episode.
Me I talk about undoubtedly, bro, because some people are going to want to deny certain song, you know. Me I talk about some undoubtedly hit song. You see me, I say,
I'll see it and then show when they are fight to Tanisha too, you know.
One away. One way.
How much of them the crossover?
Fitzroy, nobody's arguing about crossover. I want to talk about crossover. Nobody's arguing about crossover, so don't try to deflect now. Yeah, we're not talking about a crossover, so I don't know why I run go to that.
It's what we are talking about.
All right, now call out the Beenie Man do from Kartel got prison.
Yeah, good question, me G.
Me ask you all of them songs you name out, how much of them crossover?
One.
That's not the point. No. Don't even answer to that. Because we're not talking about crossover. Tell the people them know where Beenie Man do from Kartel go a prison. So
You don't do no impact time, but you don't need to do none, because all of them songs Kartel almost one crossover. Beenie have whole heap of crossover.
Just hold on there. Big up to Miller for the super chat, you know, respect, you know. It was a while back there. Dog food, I won't be there cook up, you know, man. It was a long time. I missed that one. But big up Miller. Big up yourself, Shane Stewart. You know what I think. Here we go now. We're not going to move the goalpost for the reasoning. And we're not going to talk about which song crossover, because dancehall is not something where you say, oh, where the crossover like that when you compare the man them. We are talking about hit song, whether hit song or hit song. And every hit song in a dancehall crossover, bro. So we're not going to no crossover argument.
Hey, man, one
hit songs in dancehall.
So, pass the 10.
Yeah, long time. Long time.
Hey, man, at the time, what you think about me don't trust people at the time when the song they drop? Would you consider it a hit song?
Yes. Okay. That song, yeah, me a shopkeeper, so me not trust man. Key and chop up here, so something was wrong. At that song, at that time, that did connect still in my view.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember that was a bad job.
That's a hit song, yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that was a popular song, man. Me no shopkeeper. So me no.
Yeah, you go on, I mean, because me didn't like it.
Right. And then that was a juggling as well too. You get me?
It seems like Fitzroy has switched already before Kartel get the crowd.
I'm not switch. Me I show me unbiased.
Which one are your hand them? Which one are your hand them bias? Your left hand or your right hand?
I don't switch, you know. Me I tell you, I say how much in me I tell you how much of them crossover.
Self-made, yeah, accept him over to Gaza if you just.
No, but listen there, now.
1,000 lashes for him, man.
Where are the Beenie Man fans? Where the Beenie Man fans them they do? Big up to Invest and Fitzroy and Raz them and them ones in there, but where the Beenie fans them up on the internet to defend this Beenie Man reasoning here? When you can't let Fitzroy alone, man. Come on, man. This crazy. Bad to bad, you know. If it's a Gaza argument, I go see a post of the Gaza man check in. If it's a vendetta argument, you see man and check in and defend them. Where the Beenie Man fans them there? Listen me, couple hours away and the crowd I take off him head. And no out here. Uno silent as a lamb. Beenie, well, I don't blame Uno because the artist himself silent. No movements now go on from Beenie side.
Beenie don't know Beenie not for say nothing.
Yeah,
Beenie don't know him. I got tired with that. Go past stage, so I know it.
No, listen me now. There's a thing called accepting your fate, you know. You get what I say? Yeah, man. You have some time when you're left on the battlefield, man, and you run out of your bullets, man. Just like all the movie named Black Hawk Down, right? When Black Hawk Down, when them go over Somalia,
man, stuck at the helicopter.
And my man stuck in the house and know say 1 million man a circle. And all him have just feel like a tool and him accept him fate say he's going down. But at that time, him not go down without a fight. But you have some next man will accept them fate and know say they can't win. So then throw in the towel. This look like Beenie Man throw in the towel, brother. Because not even a sound we see from Beenie Man about this. And it's a dancehall king thing. I don't joke thing this.
You feel like he would have feel good about this. He don't feel good about this, man. Can't feel like this man, you try to take with something from him.
Yeah, big up Tuggy Frost, you know, but the thing is, self-made, right? This never announced last week, you know, right? We knew for a little bit. And me I said, Beenie Man, I said nothing about it, and here we go now. Beenie Man can't come out and say he's still the official king, respectfully, because I know so the thing go.
Beenie Man can't say that.
Well, on, brother, that means anybody at all down the road where I'm deserving of the king thing, yeah, we're not gonna say Kartel must still say him a king same way. We can't say
yeah. The yellow man still say my king.
Bro, we're not talking about who I say. We're talking about who are reign. All right, that's right there now. Anybody can say them a king, or me can say me a king. Yeah, who are reign we are talking about. It's not who I said them a king, brother. And what me I say is that when it comes on to this king argument, right? This has been around for quite a while. Big up yourself, Summer. And tonight is a night where Kartel I get crowned. Beenie Man crowned and get taken off of him head. And it's like Beenie Man give up, brother.
The man don't give up the last interview. The man don't know when I said when Saturday. Kartel pass him to be no king. I man say when Saturday. Where man to do again? Go back there, go mash up the stage show.
But this king thing wasn't know who pass who. I know who pass who. Because brother, in a 2008, when Beenie Man I get crowned, Sean Paul, let me not give him 10 years that's up. And brother, hold on, man. Just hold on now. When me I say 2008, Sean Paul was in the game 10 years good. And here we go now. At 2008, Sean Paul they we are ahead everybody else that dance in terms of accomplishments, brother. Everybody else, Sean Paul and lead 2008. 2006,
they never talk about no king.
Well, I know. 2006, you know. Sean Paul had the #1 song in the world. You hear me tell you? The #1 song in the world. We're not talking about dancehall all over America, the world. So my point is, it's not who have no bigger song like that, brother. That's not what it is. Because 2008, Sean Paul 10 years in, what Sean Paul do at that time, nobody in a dancehall never reached this yet, bro.
You know, we're talking about two people, we're talking about king now. Sean Paul is not talking about no king.
Well, my point is, stop trying to deflect with your arguments, them, and stick to the essence of the conversation, brother.
The man put on say like how Kartel say why my king, man put on why my king, the man up surpass him, my man wrong. Kartel surpass him.
But hold on, fix right. Just listen for a second there. Based on Beenie logic, any man who said him a king would have to surpass him, and Shaggy and Sean Paul surpass him. So
yeah, but they're not talking about no king.
Brother, we're not talking about who I talk about it. We're talking about the criteria and the qualifications. All right, that's how the argument I got always there. Since you are saying that way there. And when me I say is this now, Beenie Man respectfully can't say a man not surpass him because I'm not surpassing argument. So that means Beenie Man sat down for 10 years in a dance hall, now put out no music, not be aggressive like that. And then I say, boy, a man not surpass him. I'm not saying
then if I slow too much in years 13 and I don't put on the music, I'm gonna put in and still pass him. Do you know the best said here?
No man, well on man. That's why I'm telling you, it's not a who surpass who. And a surpassing argument, a who are real now, a who is more impactful now, who is more dominant now, who have the pulling power now, who is more relevant now, brother. All right, that's the argument that them man.
So what if I say from Bob Marley that nobody no surpass Bob Marley with tune?
Who?
With music?
Tell me who.
So nobody from that man dead. Nobody was surpassing with music, doing music. No, #1 and something. Nobody was surpassing.
Tell me who in a reggae.
Them bourgeois and Capital they don't get enough #1 and surpass Bob Marley with dead long time and not sing no music.
Fits right. Just hold on for a second there. Make Rick say a quick thing that fits right because fits right. Where you say have to make sense, you know, bro. You get me?
I mean, Bob Marley have the music.
Feature just hold on, man, as me say, man. Cause some name where you call them respectfully, them man it down in here, no Bob Marley, bro. You don't do that. As
you talk about more hits, you talk about more hit song. So I told say from Bob Marley dead. If Bourgeois and Caesar them and they do more hit song more than Bob Marley.
Well, I know what about more hit song. That about reigning impact, influence.
So hit song you talk about with the reading, hit song. Hit song, but you talk about with the reading.
Well, brother, man. Well, man. Remember we say we are talking about impact, influence, right?
Yeah, with the hit songs. No that.
No, I'm sorry. We say what?
With hit songs.
There are more than one aspect, right? Remember, you know, it's all musical. It's musical, brother. It's musical. So here we go on now. Whether it's hit song or you having the pulling power. If you want to go hit song, Kartel find some hit songs and come on road, brother. Where Beenie Man hit songs them there. From Kartel come on road.
No, but you talk about that, but you have Bob Marley as King, so Bob Marley hit song them there now. He not sing no song.
Bob Marley hit song them there. Well, I know.
Yeah,
Well, I know.
man.
Go on Spotify. Well, I know. Go on Spotify and see Bob Marley hit songs them and tell me who.
Yeah, talk about nobody singing song now. Kartel alive and sing song.
Bro, that's what I know, man. Just tell me. When you tell me who in a reggae is doing better than Bob Marley right now in a music. Just hold on. Rick Storm, you still there? Let me know if you want to say a thing, you know. All right, you look like Rick Storm kind of busy. All right. You can unmute your mic, bad fam. Let me hear what you say. All right. Yeah, you got you bad fam.
Oh, that, but the same thing my brother said about Bob Marley.
No, what they is about the music same way. So nothing wrong. You can't just say what you say.
Yeah, myself, like, brother, nobody not really pass Bob, nobody not pass Bob still, dog. You see me straight, cause any man, even now all over the world, for you say reggae, Bob Marley name I call. You see me? So, I don't know what dog I say about Buju. Buju them do them thing and song still, but they're not, they're nowhere clear, close at all to Bob Marley. None of them. You see me? Yeah, bro. So I'm just say that until the topic change, then we running back. You see me?
Yeah, man.
So that's why I said to me as a Kartel pass. That's why I told the Kartel pass Beenie.
We're not talking about pass Beenie.
Who's arguing about who pass? But now argue about a passing, brother.
But that is the same thing. Why when you say Bob Marley and King said you can't no pass him?
Dancehall culture and reggae culture are two different things.
No, but I said music.
Brother, hold on, man. Leave reggae culture out of this, brother. Leave reggae alone.
I said music.
Bro, hold on, man. This is a dancehall conversation. Let's keep it right there, sir.
No, but I said thing in my tape.
Fitzroy, you ever see two reggae artists clash on stage yet?
What mean two reggae artists?
Yeah, a clash.
No, because but we are talking about King something.
No, hold on, man.
You said Bob Marley and King said they cannot no pass him.
Fitzroy, just hold on, brother. Cause me say I don't know why you feel like say you have to run go over reggae like say that can save you.
No, reggae. I said concept. I think we are talking about.
No, but hold on, man. All right, so tell me somebody who is in reggae now that would be deserving of the king of reggae above Bob Marley. Let me hear it.
By passing, where I say he would have been the second, but I think I said, but with number one, I sing and I get number one. So the Bob Marley not sing no song. Bob Marley died.
Just listen. Me just want you listen and answer when I ask you.
Man have a
In the interest of dialogue, just answer when I ask you, brother. Me I say, who in a reggae right now is more worthy of being king than Bob Marley?
If we are say without accolades, Buju can be king.
So you are telling me say that's so where Buju are do now per se we make him more dominant than Bob Marley. We make him Fitzroy, learn to listen first now, bro. We're not race. When me say in general, what is Buju doing now that makes him more dominant than Bob Marley, more impactful than Bob Marley, and more influential than Bob Marley?
He's still alive doing music and doing shows.
Me not dismiss that. I'm asking if he's more dominant than Bob Marley at this moment at what he's doing.
He's still doing music and doing shows.
I'm not disputing.
Everybody do music and shows, my general.
Right.
So I'm not understand the argument there.
Right.
No, but you must ever say, King, nobody can have it king forever. Me to say why Bob Marley and still have it.
No, hold on, man. Hold on, my general. Because with our dancehall and you run go over reggae, like said, that can save the argument.
But I still can't say music.
That's all right. So hold on if it's right. So may I ask you now? You mentioned Buju Banton. So you say Buju is doing more than Bob Marley at the moment musically?
If I don't put it say upon the ground, King Crown, yeah.
Me not talk about
this man is smoking rum, emo.
Of course, he must smoke. No, hold on, him not smoke rum, man. Him just do him last crash out before the crown take off a Beenie head. Me kind of understand that too. But when me I say is this now, right now, Vybz Kartel is more impactful and influential than Beenie Man musically. He is. Right? So show me Smaddy. Well, I know. Show me Smaddy now. Since you want to say, oh, Bob Marley dead. Show me Smaddy. We're more impactful and influential than Bob Marley in a reggae right now. And nobody talk about no Buju respectively, brother. Don't do that. All right. People, just leave a like on the stream. For anybody who might be new to the platform, I want to check in. The StreamYard link is pinned at the top, all right? Just keep it respectful and we're good with that. Street Talk. Yeah, man, you know, you have a 7-star general when they come on to the musical reasoning. So we need to settle this argument once and for all in a night with the whole crowning thing. So what is your perspective on things?
All right, I just kind of follow in. I'm here the part where one reason point about when I say just kind of highlight look when I say about Beenie Man and the King and Kartel, when I say about part, so I can understand fully what I'm about. Separate from the whole Bob drama.
Yeah, man. Fitzroy is saying that Kartel is not qualified, right? Or worthy to be king.
Okay.
And where we are saying is that right now, as a matter of fact, we're talking about the last name 10 songs where Beenie Man find in the last 10 years. And Fitzroy was struggling with that. I see the Gaza man themselves made and bad from read about 20 odd hit songs. We're not talking about no if, but, or maybe, but hit songs. So that was to solidify the argument that Vybz Kartel has maintained his impact, his influence, his relevance, even while he was behind bars, more than Beenie Man too.
And it still don't surpass him.
All right, so go to Street Talk.
When me I say still, brother, love Kartel or hate him, brother, no matter what you think about Kartel. Right now, today, brother, in this time and this era and this moment, brother, Vybz Kartel is the king of dancehall, brother. You understand what I say? We rate Beenie Man and we not take nothing from Beenie Man or nothing like that, brother. And Vybz Kartel being the king of dancehall, and because most people already feel like that already. You understand? But the fact that tonight at the crown and everything, it don't take nothing away from Beenie Man. Beenie Man not gonna get paid less. Beenie Man not gonna get less show. Beenie Man gonna always be Beenie Man for now and forevermore. But in this present time, brother, Vybz Kartel is the king, is the reigning king of dancehall, brother. You understand what I say? Because when you look in this time and think, even you can notice that, all right, even when you watch a Vybz Kartel show or you watch a Beenie Man show, you still I see say more of an older crowd would have come out to come celebrate with Beenie Man. Vybz Kartel have the more younger crowd. You understand what I say? So we have to look on the time, bro. A youth have come up now and want to say want to be a dancehall artist right now, brother. You say them are going to say want to be like Kartel, Movado, Massacre, Popcorn, Alkaline, and them and they. Most of the youth them now going to say them want to be like Beenie Man because we're not going to say Beenie Man all and done. But we have to be realistic, brother. Vybz Kartel is the man we are reigning now, brother. If you say, who say Kartel put your hand in the ear in any party you go, you're going to get more people put up their hand in the ear, more than who say Beenie Man. Reason being, but I say because Beenie Man done and all out, it's just because more people where Vybz Kartel like a dance now, it's a younger time now than Beenie Man time and Beenie Man era. But I don't like it to take nothing from Beenie Man neither. Because I'm sure Beenie Man will be in New York tomorrow, and when they introduce Beenie Man on the stage, them still, I go say, king of the dancehall, whosoever I go bring him up, and the crowd now go say, boo, the crowd I go celebrate him same way. So who have it now? Come on, say that I really just believe in a brother.
Let me tell him what them.
Well, I know. is that a religious belief or you know what I mean? You have to just remember, say, brother, when the king of the dancehall, people have to understand, say, even when them crown Beenie Man as the king of the dancehall, the people that were real killer never business with Beenie Man if you want to be king of dancehall, they're not contested. Those the Beenie Man do for him thing and kill them, and the other artists them do for them thing. So even though we crown Vybz Kartel as the king of the dancehall, it's not like, say, if you want to do something in the dancehall, if you go to Kartel and Kartel have to sign a paper. No, we just look on the musical journey and say, in the current time, him are the reigning king. So it's not like, so what we are saying now, brother, even if we rate Beenie Man and Beenie Man our artists, we still can't say, all right, Kartel are the young youth, I'm the rating king. The button pass on. It's not like Beenie Man no longer relevant. Nobody don't want Beenie Man and the old and wash up. Me don't want to preach from the perspective there, you see me? Yeah.
But street talk.
Yeah.
Keith would have said him a king from before him go jail. What do you think about that?
All right. In most people's eyes, the choke hole when him have on the genre, most people will live through that time could agree with him. Because you want a time Vybz Kartel and Movado even up in the industry. But when Corey taught them and the Vybz rum and the bleach and everything go in an overdrive, brother, the man surpass everybody and standing up looking down on everybody, brother. So if at that time Beenie Kartel and say, yo, me want the king, everybody would have crowned him then. Just like now. Everybody would have crowned him then because I like say when he did say before little bit before Kartel got business, brother. There's no artist and Kartel did even. None.
Yeah, but the thing is, street talk, my perspective on this is right. 2011, you can say, well, Kartel had what? Let's say 7 or 8 solid years, right?
Yeah.
And during those 7 or 8 solid years, when Beenie Man had a 7, 8 solid years, you know. Remember there was a time when Beenie Man get DJ of the year every year, right? You know why? Because he was the one finding the most number ones for the year. He was the most dominant artist for the year. Now, yeah, so we can say no doubt at least 10 years where we can say Beenie Man was so dominant where he might find out 5, 6, 7, 8 songs for the year. I dominated year by year by year. During that time, 2003, but all the way up to 11, would you say Kartel was the artist who dominated, who was the most dominant artist within those years?
More than say the most dominant to the first part of it because when Kartel just bust, remember say Bounty and Beenie still at the forefront, you know. So even you would have never have Kartel close a show in a 2003, 4, 5, whatever. I remember even when 2007 when man killer then kick off and then make Kartel close thing, it was a disaster. You understand what I say? When after Movado and Kartel clash, a sting, and after that moving forward, that's when everything shift and everything jump right and Movado and Kartel foot. And then the last part of it now, Kartel goes a boom and surpass even Movado.
Right, so you look at what? About 07?
7 both. Yeah, both from them time there.
All right, cool. So really and truly still, if you compare a Beenie Man's dominance, right, for at least even 7, 8, 9 years, you know, you can show say what those years he was the most dominant artist out of everybody. Now, Vybz Kartel really got a great run, you know, but bear in mind, you know, there were years within that run where it was really other artists who you know say well really were the most dominant within that time. Like the hits after.
Okay, I say same thing to Beenie Man too. Beenie Man never does. Everybody never silent and Beenie Man can run the whole place. That never happened in the dancehall yet.
No, I'm not talking about silent, but I talk like say a year ago now. And him have the most hit songs for the year where you can say him a DJ.
During them time when Beenie Man I say I get whole pipe is #1 them. To most people on the ground, some of them didn't even questionable in the brother. Remember say them time that when Killer sang them we are lock the place and lock the street, never did maybe #1 on the chart based upon whatever reason. But Killer them did a lock the place and the time them sham them. Whole heap of man did a lock the place and Beenie Man say him the most #1. See how we? Then Cape Town go bust and a bun down the whole place. Elephant then go bust and so it wasn't like, you understand?
But black to what I was saying is that when he must stop me, I was getting to the part that when you look on entertainment report, Kartel, you know, on the top 10 chart every week, you know, Kartel have a 7 song or 8 song at one point. Like he outshine every artist. And that's when we used to use the stats and the numbers, entertainment report and all these things when they used to come out. And Kartel was always leading from then 2008 up to 2011 when them lock him up. So I strongly believe at that time, the man was at the peak. Everybody had talked about him. Him have songs say, if me no shit them can yam. Every artist.
Remember say Beenie man did have him one night time. Remember say Beenie did have him one night time and then put him down, you know. You forget about that?
Fitra, you know, say you should then go start plan your 9 night.
That's what
Remember say in the Beenie did take him up when them put him down when nothing that go on film, Beenie take him up. You forget about that?
Early part in career.
That's what well on. Yeah, you talk about when the man bound to them follow. All right, just hold on there. Respect to Vybz for the super chat. Vybz say like up the live, pretty please. Changing of the guards tonight in dancehall. You hear that, Fitzroy? Changing of the guards tonight in dancehall. All right, so what Jerome is saying is that from 2008 to 2011, Kartel was the most dominant, right? I'm not gonna challenge. I'm not gonna challenge. All right. Well, watch this now. As me say, for argument's sake, me now go challenge it because guess what going on? What Jerome say? At the time, it was 3 years where Kartel really dominate for. So because Kartel dominated for 3 years, that means that he was already the king. So 3 years from now, if Massacre still dominate, that means what? He is legitimately here to the throne then. Based on your...
How long Ashafa Powell was dominated from before Usain Bolt take away everything off, every shine, every light off of Powell? Tell me, make me hear.
Why are you using the...
No, man, you guys always do this.
No,
we're free to use any example. Come on.
Jeron, it's called apples and oranges, right? If we are talking about dancehall and music, please just use a music analogy, you know. Yeah, let's just see our music and entertainment.
You see, you have to remember saying no, 08, 09, remember some of us still find some big song we are giant seeing, you know. So we can't make it. You understand? So here me say no, you see about in a 010 here we go on, brother. You see when Kartel goes to boom and go overdrive with the bleach, when he cut off his ear and start with the bleaching and do the something them, we can't deny the fact that then at that moment when everything just start work for him, brother. At that time now, Kartel reached one status where I say, brother, him draw our attention was we never to see that in the dancehall, brother. Kartel was like a rock star, bro. A man can't do nothing wrong. And the difference between that time and Beenie Man them time, Kartel them did have more releases. Cause even before Kartel left around as Steven started dropping with him every month. And then after Kartel left around as Steven, no one link up with Not Nice, them and you know, Rush and them and Chimney them and everybody. Kartel does a drop song like nothing. You understand? Them time the Kartel laugh to become a hit. Kartel call your name, you turn a hit. Because all of the attention was on Vybz Kartel and the Gaza at that time. So even though the run maybe him not dominate by himself, the run where him get in between a little time, the brother, it was nothing. The Jamaica never not like that, brother. We can't deny that.
Right, I agree with that. It's just that, as I said, the longevity side of things, you know, people don't look upon that still and I say, here go now. Really and truly, at the time when Beenie Man was crowned in 08, right? Yeah. And a crowning there, in my view, Beenie Man should have crowned from 2000.
Yeah, man, a crowning late to true.
Late in my view. So when I say, Beenie Man being crowned 08. 2011, when if Kartel was supposed to say him are the king, I think people don't look at it and say, well, here go now. You get a 2-year or 3-year run where you are dominate. So in an idea, Beenie Man, you know, have a longer run than you still. So we don't think that's a fair approach. We think you must do more work and then you can declare yourself the king.
Imo, when you say it like that, it's so tricky, no, Imo. Because I guess I know. When you say it like that, what am I going to say to you now? You see, Beenie Man run, brother, why Beenie Man become the king? It's never because Beenie Man dominate more than over everybody like that, brother. Beenie Man is just a giant where him have a more, with say, Exo Sean Paul and Shaggy, him did have the more international appeal and the more radio friendly and everything. But that not say, when you go dance, you go hear more Beenie Man more than a bounty or a next man, brother. So we wouldn't look on Kartel say in dominance, them just they would have crowned him all live because of no short dominance there. Then would have still look on Stephanie D. Kartel was from 2002, come right up. He was always one of the front runner. You understand? So me no think them just look on it say I just look a short time there between there to all level would have becoming dominance. Cause I know that's why Beenie Man become king. Beenie Man become king because them all look on it say from him boss for 92, him and Bounty always there, but at the same time him have a more international and a wider, career was spread wider than the Killer. But Killer was more dominant on the ground. So Beenie Man not get crowned because he was just so standout or dominant over everybody else.
Right. Big up.
Beenie Man get crowned with the international then.
Well, on the fits right. Let me say this. Big up to Gunners. Big up to Rowan Noble, Lone Star. You know the thing go. Big up to all the people. Yoli. Yeah, big up, Respect to everybody.
Yeah, big up everybody.
And who leave a like. All right, so here go on now. Let me make Miss Julia say a quick thing. And
No, you guys go on because I just come. I'm just listening because I'm catching up.
All right, cool. So make Self-Made say a quick thing there. You can go through Self-Made.
But evening, everybody, though. Evening, everybody on the panel and in the chat.
Yeah, big up, Miss Julia.
Yeah, man. Everything was street talk. I say, you can't go around it, You see me I say because even during Beenie Man reign, you can have a debate say who are the better artists, or you know what I mean? Comparing to a Vybz Kartel, him separate himself from the pack after the whole clash with him and Mavado. You see what I say? So really and truly, it's hard to go around. But just know say I forget what box of Kleenex tonight for people like Raz and Fitzroy. Yeah, man. It's gonna be a ceremonial moment tonight.
Right.
It's a crowning moment.
The Panagon King and the Panagon King then. International wise then. This around us there.
Yeah, I agree with what Self-Made just said. Actually.
Leave that international thing out of the argument, man. All street talk was saying is that Beenie Man his music was more palatable for the mainstream or the commercial audience, right? That's all he's saying. So
yeah, but that's why Beenie Man get king.
Leave out the international conversation out of it, please and thank you.
That's why Beenie Man get king to more international.
Also say Beenie Man have more radio-friendly songs than Killer do.
Yeah, I just said the man get king to more international.
But remember, I tell you, say, take Sean Paul, take Shaggy out of it when you talk about. Remember, Sean Paul and Shaggy, while them dominate international, them never did dominate the ground, Beenie Man did dominate the ground, and Beenie Man dominate international. But it was that Killer, they there with him total to one more time, even more than him, more time on the ground.
So based on your argument now, that's why I just say Beenie, Kartel just the ground. So Beenie both at the ground and international.
Let me tell you what Kartel thing is. Kartel is the ground and the diaspora, brother. We have to realistically look upon it like that too. Because even when Beenie Man was more international than Beenie than Killer, when Killer got Europe and everywhere, him still getting big crowd draw out same way. But Beenie Man do more world tour. Beenie Man got Australia, New Zealand, and place a long time, and I tour the world long time before Killer, and more than Killer. Remember, Beenie Man did sign to Virgin, brother, and I do world things to brother. Beenie Man find Sim when nobody couldn't go around, brother.
Yeah, but I understand what you say. But him say the king thing is on the ground low only. But you are say king thing is both international too, as how you are say.
Right, why you trying to find a way for wiggle yourself out the argument?
I will street talk just say no. Street talk say Beenie Man get the king because the international too.
Hold on, now we hear you. So hold on, Fitzroy. Enough of it there, so we hear you. Rick Storm, go through and say what you say.
I just tackle Fitzroy because I don't know what amount of loophole he might look for go around this argument.
I know loophole. Yeah. The man just said Beenie Man get king because the international.
Fitzroy, just hold on, brother. Just hold on, make it say what you say. Just hold on.
Just say one simple thing, acknowledging Beenie Man's journey. And you are trying to use it for channel an argument when I really have no merit. Because
I'm not telling you what the man say.
Fitzroy, bro, hold on, man. Hold on.
Already established when it comes down to King of Dancehall, more than likely I'm gonna speak about the core of dancehall, brother. Not no hard in that to figure out.
Right.
You see it? Because if we just look at like overall, then
Right, exactly, Rick.
it will be a different conversation where probably not even you wouldn't have a say in it either.
No, neither Beenie Man or Kartel wouldn't be have no say in it. Because Sean Paul and Shaggy would and they are cuss over.
Right, but then we'd have the Jamaican crowd where I say, but them man never, you know, that's team upon the ground like that with the present. So then it would have still go back to the Beenie Man and Kartel and Bounty Killer or whatever. So stop trying to pitch patch up with street talks. The man argument clear, brother.
Well, on the Imotet, one thing me not understand what you just said. You say how then Shaggy and Sean Paul with they are the crossover. Is that you're saying you're then the crossover man?
No, just understand. Stop getting technical, brother. Right? All right. You see when Fitzroy there run up in blood pressure, right? And when you're ready, you run up your blood pressure too. All me I say is that don't take it literal. We would be arguing over that if it was all about who international more and whatever. You see?
Okay.
Yes,
Now me understand, you know.
Yeah, man. But as me say still, I just using that context still in terms of the analogy we say. We there passionately discuss it.
Yeah,
because remember the King thing there a couple months well. Remember the King thing about 6 months good work a King reason this week.
Yeah, man.
And whole heap of blood pressure go up, man. I will say man Fitzroy and Raz and Invest and Jerry and them.
I said, we never see him again, you know. I never know what going on with him. I want to have him all right. I want to have him pressure all right.
Who that Rez?
Yeah, man, Rez. Man, remember see Rez from that time. From it advertised the Kartel all get crowned at Sumfest, man, disappear.
Right. I just loan balling, brother.
Yeah, he was there.
Yeah.
But me I say still, see, one thing man remember say from Kartel entire business, you know, from the 2000, from him do his song about in America. Remember say his music change from this to, you know, different sound, you know, he bring to it thing, you know. So
that was what 2002, right?
Yeah, man, 2000.
Right.
Yeah, man,
2002, and them time they, you know, Dan Carly won them, and the Wallem ones that they did a change up the sound now way too. But at that time too, you actually had the Elephant Man and the Sean Paul them too.
Yeah, man.
They were also the most dominant as well too, you know. And here we go,
Yeah,
they were using here we go. That time it shows that even that a new flow there, you know, that a new style where Kartel bring in, it could coexist with the original dancer because Elephant Man and Sean Paul 2002, 03, they were the most they were the biggest artists within those 2 years. Elephant Man and Sean Paul 02, 03.
And where Elephant you have to, where Elephant you get some international song too. Elephant you lucky when they reading them on the ground too. You couldn't go and Ellie them on the reading them on the ground, right?
Right, facts, man, facts.
I remember say on the same reading where Kartel about the Kartel, you know, Ellie them on it and say, we know, one no.
When the boy not hear me is a joy. When they see your enemy, say, "It's your mama boy." I see me on
the find them on the reading too.
Yeah, man.
What are they we come and say we understand that the sound change and Kartel delivery was new and everything, but everything did change at the same time.
Right.
The rhythm them did change, Dan rhythm them, the sound different, Scatter rhythm them, the sound different, all of the rhythm them, the Renaissance them, all of them rhythm them time they did. So it was just a new one, a fresh sound in a dancehall overall.
True. From the jammings them and the Dave Kelly, Tony Kelly them kind of style
So,
and them so for real.
Imhotep, excuse me. Would you say Kartel 2023, 24, 25 is like Massacre? No?
What you mean in terms of what? In terms of his musical dominance?
Yeah.
You mean like 23, 24, 25?
No, brother.
Man. 2000. Listen me. 2003, 2004, 2005. The Kartel were the drop in a dancehall them time.
I tell you, no, my general.
With the take on them song there.
No, but what I know. What I know, Massacre is as far as the east is to the west. That is how far Massacre would be from where Kartel do, brother. Let me tell you why. You see, Kartel that time, 02, 03, 04, brother, we not talk about no 1 or 2 hit song or 3 hit song, brother.
And not only that,
or 4 or 5 hit song. We not talk about no 4 or 5. We are
No,
talking
no.
about
Why? You know what? Why me say this? You know why me say this?
yeah,
Because through massacre go on now, people
yeah,
are saying him can get the king of dancehall.
yeah. Let me
So
tell
me
you
I
why.
say,
Yeah,
Well, give me a
right,
little
right. Make him point. Make him finish. We can you can say what you say. You go too
so
far.
me I say, so me I say, 2020, 2003, 2004 and 5, we did as a cartel deserve the kingship them time there. So me I say no, white people I say massacre deserve the kingship.
All
And I
right.
am
So
to see it. You understand me? I
right.
said cartel leadership order.
Let me show you argument now, right? You see, in a cartel them time, you see 02, 03, 04, 05. You had artists who have find 5, 6 hit song for the year, brother, easily. For the past couple of years in a dancehall, brother, if artists find 3 hit song for the year, then find whole heap. That's the problem. So here we go on now. Them people when I used to in a Beenie Man dominance are 7, 8, 9 hit song for the year. Cartel them 8, 9. Hit song for the year, brother, will dominate the place. Right now in a dancehall, a man have a look 1 song or a 2 song or a 3 song the most for the year. So that's the problem. Unless we have it now. Back then we had more. You can go through.
No, me I say
But
majority of the competitors them to me would have underperform, you know. So not saying that Massacre is not doing well, but you know, me just feel like say because back then with Vybz Kartel, as you mentioned, you have Vybz Kartel and you have some whole heap of young youths who have fire. So you have to depend on your P's and your Q's, and that just like, you know, produce like a whole heap of hit songs for the young stars them when even like I do when a busy signal, all of them ones they step on the scene, my father them up more and so forth. The man them find like hits, back a hits, back a hits. You know? As me say, and as me say, when Massacre would have, you know, moon like why and why we just a look for Massacre like him just a boss though.
I don't argument them one correct too. Because if you go look for Cartel from 2003, 2004, that would be like 2 years in a Cartel career.
Right, yeah. Me not think we can if you look for Massacre like him just a boss. Me feel like say it's just to me that just have him like a kind of later bloomer still. Because to me boss from in the same time with Alkaline and you know Popcorn them, I think it would have be a little bit later than them man they boy in there, but from them time you get to me I say and him put in work and you know him find songs here and there. Him just never as dominant as them man they at that time. You get to me I say, and but like further down, once for whatever reason, them cool down and him would have out here. But the problem is, as me say, the rest of competitors, them the younger ones, them now fire no steam. So it would have just make him appear like whatever. But
right.
Wanna look on it and compare that to, and this is no disrespect to Massacre. But
Here's the difference with the argument, Rick. Here's the difference, Rick. You see, those days, we could have come from and whose artist that put out song pan single. Them time they have to compete real art pan jugglings, brother.
Right.
Even though Kartel would have a big song pan rhythm, sometimes on a fin song are the biggest, sometimes at the Ellie are the biggest, sometimes at the PD, sometimes at this, sometimes at that.
So it's because even the applause there. The applause of a snow cone them there, right? Right, upon the applause. And members of Kartel upon the applause, not true?
No, Kartel is not back over something and put on.
Something because him do young girl down in the school bus, right?
But watch you now. You have a rhythm like Good to Go, right? Members of Kartel about 3 songs on it, you know. Hey, have 2 songs on it, you know. Killer say fat pum pum girl, you know. So you couldn't just say, boy, you know, Kartel lost them on it. That couldn't go on. Even for the rhythm of crew, but Kartel say, see don't pon it like she little lady. You have to say keep it and I say in our
Yeah. And Good to Go now. The Good to Go with the Elephant Man them. What's this, you know? You know, say the Elephant Man they and the Good to Go, brother. When you see when the man I say like make we see the lighters them flash from we know you are burned down that, right? And then you have a next one what? Start move bush with it. A bad man thing that's in
most people that take you with him.
Right, it's bird.
Fire. That is that take you with him. So I saw
let me say a little thing there. And then I know Mr. Gregory said there is no a reason to disrespect the new king. Me general, if you want to have Massacre as a new king, nothing wrong with that, you know. But me just speak the truth. And if you be truthful, you know say back them in them time where we are talking about with Kartel. at the end of the day, as me say, me wouldn't even compare it. But if I'm gonna compare it, brother, that would be an unfair comparison. Because at the end of the day, as me say, it was more competitive. And no man couldn't use on one song for the year and talk about them take no year.
Right. Appear 1 song and 2 song and 3 song. Listen, me, we didn't talk about appear 1 and 2 and 3 song we are using now for measure who are king and them sitting down who are the greatest, you know. Back then, you know, for a year, you had to find at least 1, 8, 9, 10 hit songs.
Right.
So that's the problem right now. There is a regression in that where unless it's song where the criteria for a man same take the year if he find 3 songs or 2 songs.
Right.
Back then you could never find a 3 song or 2 song and take no year, brother.
If you know medal for at least 3 rhythm pass, and you know medal and a tap rhythm them, and you know medal for then 3 tap rhythm, you think job.
And at the end of the day, street talk, as me say, back in time, you know, no choice to talk about, yo, me nah go pan a rhythm with them boy.
You can't rhythm with them.
If I this are the at rhythm, whether Kartel upon there, whether Elephant Man, whether Beenie Man or whatever, you better go stand out on that or you last.
Right.
You see, nowadays, the producer find art rhythm around there, so but other artists are producer, so him one day on it, and then him a tell about him a run place. No,
we don't know about that.
Example, as you see, Russian drop a rhythm the other day, and a couple man depend there, you have a debate. Now, who have the other song? Some say a Massacre, some say a Valiant, some say a Kartel, this, that, or whatever. So, come on, bro.
Right. That's the truth still. People respect Tuggy Frost. The likes, them mark are bad. The genuine people who there leave a like. The people who are passed through and appreciate the content, when they can like, when they can share, when they can subscribe as well, when they can feel free to engage. With us, there are reasons. Early days with the whole Sumfest thing, nothing really a gone yet, per se. If we see nothing on the internet or whatever, you know, so we are going to share it and make the people them see what going.
Sumfest at 10:30 it start, man. But
right,
anyway,
so that's our early days now, But hold on, Eric. In Jamaica right now, at what time?
It will be year 22 at Jamaica.
Right, so we have about 2 more hours.
No, I think it will be like 1 more hour because I think it will start about 9:30 down there.
Okay. Oh, 9:30 down there. All right. So we have at least the next hour before any little activity go on. So people just go on, rock and come in and leave a like and just go and engage with the reasoning. You see? Big up yourself, Ramon TV, Excalibur 9, big up.
Right. Miss Julia gone?
Yeah, Miss Julia gone. I make Roma dance, I think that.
Yeah, man, bless up yourself, Rick, big up. Just there, go and listen, man, and go and do the thing, man.
All right, cool. Saint Jerome, you want to say a thing? Saint Jerome.
I mean, I'm still busy, but I can say that I saw the Observer showing the Mamanti Highway, or if every lane block off heading to Montego Bay, and as me say, we have a lot of standstill traffic bumper to bumper, and it just remind me of when the airplane them traffic did up on the airport runway. Thank you for.
Yeah, all right, yeah. Go on do what you do, because you're
going. So what I'm saying, Emma, we just see something that Sumfest has never seen before. They're gonna see tonight, and only one person could do this.
All right,
the man who assists them hold behind bars,
All right, cool, said Jero. But remember, the traffic always black up to go on them places still. It's a normal thing that part there. You see?
Yeah, you must take.
Yeah.
You must take.
Yeah, got you.
It's when time come on to the western side of Jamaica. Kartel have a huge fan base I'm up here now. Me I tell you from Niggle Point straight back to the next point. You know that?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, me I tell you, man, cause I'm up here base from. Me I tell you, when you come on to Mobile, Kartel have a huge fans.
Yeah, man, no doubt about that, man.
Yeah, the next thing I get more say to you, man, is that you see Massacre now. When it come on to Massacre and Kartel, I influence different because Kartel have a stronger influence than Massacre when it come on to the street. So that make them difference to me right now because Massacre tough, but Kartel influence more appealing.
Right. No, I'm not saying that, gunners. Me not say a Massacre fault make nobody else not find a song. In a Kartel them time, it was way more difficult for Kartel them, Because in a 2003, 04, 05, you had Elephant Man, you had Sean Paul, you had Beenie Man, them, you had Bounty Killer, you had Assassin them, you know, Vegas them. Brother, Spragga Benz and still find some songs. A whole heap of man out there find songs, bro. Whole heap. It's not like no where Massacre, yeah, he's the one where we can say, yeah, man, he might find the songs them and you look. Nobody else now find no song, not even one or 1, 2 song. Nobody, Popcorn now really find a song like that. Alkaline now find a song like that as well too. You get what I say? Yeah, right now even Chronicler now find a song like that before. When I say is that in a Kartel them time, 02, 03, 04. Listen me, a poor Shanta man I find hit songs, brother, because again as Street Talk said it juggling them were hit jugglings too. You get what I say? When all the do all the Jack, brother, when they're reading the Jack. You understand me? I said the applause, the crew. You understand me? I said?
Remember them rhythm there, no? When you put out a juggling, it's like an album, you know. So when you go to boom, Green Sleeve, you put out a thing there, rhythm driven. So them thing there's like an album. So just like how you say a hit album, I saw the rhythm there, so it like album, like I have a hit album, you know. Cause the producer would have put out the project like it's an album. You understand? So when you put up your singles now, the template of dancehall change when them almost try to kill off of the juggling culture, brother.
Right.
Template shift.
Right. 2002 03. You know have Assassin them, right? Wayne Marshall. What about a new school them there so? You have Assassin, Wayne Marshall, you have Vybz Kartel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have them three there.
The man, them are fire, brother, them tiny, brother.
Right. Plus you have Beenie, you have Bounty Killer, you have Sean Paul, you actually had Elephant Man. You get what I say?
I compete with them man, they pan reading, because guess what?
Right.
If the big one
find song to see me. So a whole heap of artists that out there where them did hot artists them.
Because first of all, if you read him, them not have any big guns, them pan read him now going away. And Green Sleeve, nor VP, no want to read him from you neither. You have any big guns them. So if you plan to be part of dancehall, you have to prepare say every time you go out and read him, you compete with the best of the best, them brother.
Right. Rasta Vice, you know, so our regular worries about Shabba Ranks them and them ones just still know. But because the conversation is more about Beenie Man and Vybz Kartel tonight, since it's a crowning conversation, we kind of narrow it down there. So, but we reason about Shabba Ranks them, man. I say, man, now since the MC a video with Shabba Ranks a call and Risto Benjamin on the stage, man. And Risto Benji about 9 or 10 or whatever, you know, man. Yeah, young youth in call on the stage. So we reason about them things, man. But tonight, Beenie and Vybz Kartel where they are talk about. But what me I say is that dancehall right now, within the last 3-4 years in dancehall Street Talk, right?
Yeah.
The last 3-4 years in dancehall, an artist just find 2 song or 3 song, brother. And them get the year.
Exactly. And guess what? And the reason why that because
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, them time that not 2 song or 3 song not take no year in a dancehall.
Remember, you know, Stephen, all right, after Dan Carly won, you know, brother. Remember, so when Stephen boss after Dan, you know, when I tell Stephen start put out rhythm every month, you know, I remember that here, each rhythm Stephen put out, you know, brother. Anything Stephen put out in a radio, man, they can't wait to get it, you know, brother.
True.
And within that same time, yeah, have that see them, have chimney them same way. A whole heap of people put out rhythm. So you have to try for them all of the top rhythm, them, brother. If I one rhythm pass you can't make the next one pass you.
Bro, I'll dance, I'll rock with him. Right?
Yeah.
Street rap.
Dance,
I'll rock with him, you know, brother. Remember saying, you have Elephant Man, you know. Over
Elephant
the wall.
A tree and elephant have thing, elephant road it.
Right. True. And Kartel and, you know, Kartel and Assassin start war upon that and Spragga step
in. You understand?
Right.
Yeah.
You get what me I say? So, my art, even on the steps and them rhythm there. Brother,
right.
Everybody people find it song because jugglings were dominant. So when me I say Street Talk,
yeah,
you have no 2 hit song for the year and you say you take no year or nothing like that, brother, or 3 hit song. No,
every top producer I go produce within the same calendar year. Seeing, you know, say them producer are hit maker them. So basically you have to try them on all of them rhythm, bro. And you have to make sure say you have fire, you have to come at least third. Cause I be a big guns upon the rhythm them, brother.
Was it always these rhythm a hit maker? It's just because we didn't have everything at the tips of our finger. So we have to sit down by the radio and listen to IRE FM or FM FM play the same song over and over and over till it ribbits in our head and we get to love the song because we don't have any other choice.
But listen now, no, if you are going to view like that, you have to go take back Bob Marley ratings, you have to go take back Michael Jackson ratings, Whitney ratings, everybody ratings that you just have to take away a while ago, you know, if you're going to look on life like we have you know, you know.
Yeah, you can't.
All
And
right,
the thing is, Jerry,
so the rising sun rhythm.
Jerry, well, I know. You see them time there? Yeah. The songs weren't being played because someone was paid to play it, like a payola thing, right? The songs were played on the radio because at the same time, these were songs that were hit songs. These were songs that were dominant in the space. These were songs that the people rate. The year 2000, the year is important. 2002, 03 and them something there. A DVD and CD are dominate the place, brother. Cable TV are dominate, right? So here we go on now. You didn't have to wait and know FM, FM or IRFM or any one of these radio stations to play the songs. Because the baddest hits them, you have DJ Easy, you have the Scratchy B them, you have Cassette Ninja them, you have CD, whatever. Every man did a deal with the CD, with the dancehall. You had the taxis them, you had the bashment bus them they are rinse out the hit songs them in a dancehall on the street. When song hit, you know because every bashment bus play that. So even when Kartel do all body not done, girl bring the pussy come, now you say you bad girl, where you have to run. The bus and the taxi them are rinse it out even though it was not palatable for like a mainstream audience. So back then, yeah, we never have to depend on radio if you tell you a hit song. 2003, no, it was more digitalized at the time.
So which rhythm is your favorite rhythm?
The question I want to ask, my lad. So we are trying to say, them rhythm there and them song that we have at each song. When you listen to them today, they still not sound good and sound like they make sense.
But we now have no other choice.
100%.
All right, look on King Yellowman, Zongo Zongo Go Zongo Zang.
Yeah.
I bet if he was to sing it today, it wouldn't be hit.
But you can't look for like somewhere, lad. Brother, your argument start now make no sense. Because Zungo Zeng was for whatever it is at that time. Everything evolve and grow, brother. Where are you, brother?
Exactly,
all right,
bro.
Street Talk, Rising Sun rhythm. It's a wonderful rhythm. You know it. How far the rhythm they go? Because if you listen to the song, them you know, Taros, Riley, it whole Chronics, a whole of them. You then come like almost everybody have hit song on it. Why you know go far and push far? Why?
Go far to how far? What do you mean?
Right.
Like say you rarely hear people used to play or people still play them. Because right now you guys are talking about the steps rhythm.
All right, but hold on, man. You see that Chronics there with Kabaka? Because I remember, you know, that Jaja rise me out of my bed and me go river, go wash my head, me all right.
That's the first song for BBC. For your whole heap of years, that was the first song play back from BBC radio.
Brother, a classic that, man. So, Jerry, in a year little world, you might know see what go on, but not because you're in a year little bubble and you know see that means it wasn't that effective. Them juggling there, tear down the place, Jerry.
Jerome saying was a dancer, you know. Because Mr. Man listen to him, you know. Jerome was a dancer, you know. So obviously be an up-tempo song Jerome like, you know. So Jerome not to make them song.
Jerome wasn't a dancer. Dance away. Dance away. Them time. Word. Anyways,
listen. All right, you guys talk about the States rhythm. You know, say Joyride rhythm, way bigger than States.
Yeah, we're not dispute that.
No, hold on. But watch out, Imhotep, don't make him pass with that. Because the steps rhythm end up find a song we're going to number 2 on the Billboard. So all I got to say is Joyride bigger.
No, I'm sorry. Because guess what? Even though all pepper seed rhythm them are big rhythm, you know, right? You have some rhythms were bigger because for real, because guess what now? Upon the steps, Sean Paul have We Be Burning, right?
And you know, have no song on Joyride big like Hour. Keep it on Hour.
Right. Yeah. So we don't do that still. Joyride a big rhythm, but here we go on now.
Joyride is a classic. Joyride is a 90s classic like Pepper Seed and you know, them kind of rhythm there. And you just know, so when you hear about the rhythm, you get nostalgic and it for whatever it is in that time, and you hear it what now, and you know what's so nice, house party, even for the America, wherever you're there, it give about no vibes there. But that means it's bigger than Steps and everything, brother.
Right. Mary's message. If you want to stay on camera, that's fine. If you want to cut the camera, you can cut it off. It's up to you. All right, may I give you the mic? Go ahead, let me hear what you say.
Hey sister, how you doing?
Jeru, I'm a message 411 TV.
Big up yourself, Marie.
All right. Jeroen, you hear me?
Yeah, I'm hearing
Hey,
you.
Wagwan.
Medea, sweetheart.
May have a question for you.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Question is, in 13 years that Vybz was in prison,
Is Michelle speaking?
no, this is Marie's message.
Oh,
Marie, the music
Go
God
ahead. We
It
hear.
sounds like an echo.
No, well on. Unless something might be wrong with the device. Unless you're in the stream same way. If the YouTube on, you have to cut off the YouTube or check your browser, right? Because you might be getting a delay. Yeah, you're breaking up now. Yeah, you're definitely lagging because the stream are run and the StreamYard are run. So just go into YouTube, right? Go into YouTube and check your browser and make sure that both of them not running at the same time. Big up to Ann Ramsey as well. Ann Ramsey they check in earlier as well. Respect to Tuggy Frost for the super sticker. You know. Respect
Can you hear me now?
Yes,
Clearly.
loud and clear. Go ahead.
Yeah, me did want to ask, in the 13 years when Vybz was in prison, was Beenie Man trending? Was Beenie Man doing tours? Cause me notice say Beenie Man never start the tour and start trend until Vybz come out of jail. I mean notice say everything where Vybz do, it's like him copy him. And my thing is, if Beenie Man is the king, when is he gonna realize that there comes a time when you have to give up the crown to somebody else?
Well, Marie,
You can't keep the crown forever. And when you compare, people are say, well, Beenie Man perform better and him have a bands and this. You can't compare the two artists when it comes to how them do them thing on stage. Vybz Kartel crowd is different from Beenie Man crowd. Vybz Kartel crowd is a party crowd. So them him no need no band or nothing to do film crowd. Cause it's like when you go to Vybz thing, it's like you go to one party. Right? So me just want to know, is it me or did Beenie just start do film thing this year since Vybz come out?
All right, that's a fair question. So let me allow Jeroen to say a thing, but I want to just remind the ones that the versus, you know, that definitely made Beenie and Bounty Killer, you know, viral again in terms of the dancehall culture. But go ahead, Jeroen, and respond, and then we can circulate it.
well, Marie,
Marie, you can't up on the camera and smoke. You have to cut the camera.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't want them strike. Yeah, make it stay there, so respect. All right, go to Jeroen and say what you say.
well, first, Marie, when you say when Beenie on Lego crown, you're living dead him on wall and pan. It's like he have fixed in finger them no man hook and pan him. Now go and let it go. You have to cut off his hand and just bury him without it. But anyway, Beenie just stubborn when they come on to that. And right now we not hear him because me don't know he's having a tantrum. And me just wish somebody, you know, keep a close eye on him. Based on when him in a prison and so on, it's like Vybz Kartel come out and we start know everybody. We start know who is CJ Milan. We start hear about, these artists where they are a small island or, we just start know so much people that we didn't know. So Vybz Kartel put in a lot of highlights on people all over the world, in
Right.
different places.
Right.
So Beenie go get
More
the
answer, I think.
Vybz Kartel
I'm
effect.
sorry. I'm sorry to cut the Jerry. Just bear in mind, say, a Vybz Kartel introduce you to CJ Milan because you never have a clue where CJ Milan are going with.
Then
You
she
last year when she did the same Reggae Fest there with Movado, Elephant Man and Mr. Vegas them.
And she also do things at Coney Island too.
Listen me. You not understand how much, listen me. CJ Milan them have even a brand where a college fets them deal with. College party them deal with. CJ Milan have over 5 or 6 brand where a music them deal in, brother. So what me I say is that Uno might know about CJ Milan because of Vybz Kartel, but anybody who is in the entertainment industry,
yeah, man, she been a do it, man.
very well from long time, brother.
A long time, she do it, man. She been a do it, man.
You want touch still. Big up Marie and thing. But Beenie Man always a tour. You maybe just not know. You understand? Beenie Man out a tour. The only time Beenie Man not tour are when him have visa issue.
But so, Beenie Man was not trending until Vybz come out of jail.
What you mean?
That's not true.
Trending. He was not trending like how he's trending now.
Yes, because Kartel is the most trending person for instance. Of Beenie Man and Kartel in the same conversation. Of course, more people are going to talk about Beenie Man. But what we are trying to say, mums, Beenie Man always a doing thing. It's just that him have visa issue. Anytime him not depend tour. Beenie Man always a tour.
Don't get me wrong, me love Beenie Man song them, Beenie Man is a legend in it. Him a do this from him little. Him a legend. Me not take that away from him. It's time for him to give up strong now.
Make one person make them point and then. So make a point, Marie.
Response.
Right, so hold on, Marie. Marie, just hold on. Let Street Talk finish his point and allow you to respond after, and then we circulate because 10 are we there. So go ahead, Street Talk.
No, as I said, a Kartel are the reigning king, but because she said Kartel, Beenie Man actually a follow Kartel. I mean, I really know if me see that as true still. You know what I mean? I mean, I say Beenie Man always a tour, Beenie Man always a doing thing. Beenie Man no have no current hit song, so of course we are going to hear about Kartel more now. Kartel bust in case create a history in a dance hall. Of course, Kartel is the most talk about. So if you talk and then people start compare and king thing and king that. So if Kartel are the most dominant person now and they have put Beenie Man in the conversation, of course we are going to hear about Beenie Man more now. All right, with the crown. We can't force Beenie Man to accept saying to give up crown now. And we can't vex with him because the crown the Kartel I get tonight and I run a Beenie Man here today, them no need to go on a Beenie Man here to the crown, Dance all I go move on and don't consider say Kartel are the new king. So we can't vex with Beenie Man if you want to hold on upon that and that's a part of him joy and we want dead with. We have to just know say and where you accept, because as me say, if you accept the Kartel are the king, we can't worry about what Beenie Man think. We have to just move on and work with what go on. You understand what I say?
Yeah, 1 second there. Big up yourself, Subi, aka Mr. Vegas, Yeah, respect me, General. Here I go on now, Subi. You can't say them wicked. Who is them? Now, some person crown Beenie. We just there up chat off our mouth on YouTube. That would never change the balance of things, right? Sumfest is doing an official ceremony to crown Kartel. So at the end of the day now, Sumfest I say, well, Beenie Man time up as king and a Kartel time now. So alright, so that them a general because really and truly still, me no want no precedent set when a man a hold on pan account for 20 when I'm 70, 80 and retire from dancehall, brother. No, we can't set the precedence then.
Why
do I precedence as a matter of fact? One, there was anticipation that Kartel might have been using bands since Beenie crown him a take, so to speak. Him now use the bands based for my observation. The bands now use. So him I got take Beenie Man crown pan tracks. All right, cool. Now,
why when you say
Jerry, remember the system to say a thing I respond and then we make it circulate.
No, I know, but true you said Jerome, sorry if he cut you. But after listening to you, I realize you're never really sorry.
No, man. I said I'm sorry for cut you because as me say still, me just want to remind us that CJ Milan, yeah, you might just know about her because a cartel, but CJ Milan they about long time say. But Mary say where she has say and they will circulate it. Go ahead, Mary.
When we compare the two, Vybz Kartel is the only reggae artist we charge where him charge and get it. Beenie Man can't charge that and get it. Number one. Vybz Kartel break some records this year where Beenie Man never break. When me look pan Vybz Kartel, me compare him to Bob Marley. When you look pan the history of Bob Marley and how him do film thing, Vybz Kartel is the Bob Marley of dancehall. When you look pan the legacy where him a put on for himself and for him children them, it's compared to Bob. Bob have enough picnic with different woman. Vybz have enough picnic with different woman. All of the picnic them grow to know them one another. All of the picnic them are come now in the music just like them father. Vybz Kartel have businesses now. Show me the business them where Beenie Man have.
But I music for a reason for it. I really care about them personal
This
things.
one come on and talk about personal people business.
The two artists. May I compare the two artists and their accomplishments.
That people personal business, man.
May I go back in that?
We can't use our picnic if you compete. Me not understand still.
Yeah, music right about.
What do I do, man? For the platform and talk about people business.
I no picnic me I used to compete. Me I just say when you look on the legacy where Vybz have, it's in comparison.
Come on and talk about music. Don't talk about people them life, them personal lifestyle. Come on and talk about the music.
Marie,
don't talk about them personal life.
Marie, I saw fit right still. When you come on to Beenie, it's like a knee-jerk reaction every minute.
No,
okay, me understand.
He can't call you down, Marie. Just
me
quote him.
We can't agree to disagree. We understand.
All right, Imhotep. Kartel say we not work with no bands, right? And he say he want do it the original way, like how dancehall start, because that's the reason why the man them and DJ and whatever, right? So he must say bands is for reggae. I just and it tracks them after dancehall man turn over the record and thing. So he must say that's the original way. So basically what I say, who I say if you work on bands, them can go away, or him do it the original way. So me I say if Kartel plan for say I'm gonna do it the original way upon tracks. Kartel not out on the stage tonight, you know. Kartel if it turn up behind the sound, you know, because based upon theme argument them a put cross, like say bands is not the dancehall way, the original dancehall way is track. So you have to just give me the full thing and done. Don't go up on the stage, stand up behind the sound and do it the original way. Because at that you try saying no brother. You see me? So me not understand the part neither.
Me can't pay if you take down street talk. Come down now, man.
Brother, we don't can manage by style, you know, brother. Kartel say if I do the original way, him said that's why the man them name DJ, because them used to I selected them start if they toasting and everything. So and tonight I give you a different night. Two band you have on your hand, one a Rolex, two Rolex and one a much and who are talk about bands really. So if you are gonna bring that argument, brother, don't go on the stage tonight. Stay behind the sound and do it the original way, because you see I gonna show them how it used to be done.
All right. So 1 second there. I don't know if Active JA wants to say a thing. And then I can make bad from still there. I can make a say a thing, you know. So let me know if you don't want to say a thing or if they are listening, you know. You get what I say. All right. So you're there, Active JA, make me know, you know. Enough people me see I try calling. So if I want might not there, them can just make me know. You see it.
Yeah, man, me there, man. You see me there. I'm just going to listen to Vybz, man. But me woman say still, but some of them must say right still, you see me. But as my parents say, take it entertaining them business outside, you see me. Their lifestyle.
Right. Myself in a Scara. So what I'm saying is that no bands now go use. You get what me I say? No bands now use pan this year. Sure, yeah. No doubt about that. No bands now use. Me 99% sure no bands now use. So me I leave the 1% say if me wrong, me just come out and say me wrong and keep it moving. Me not have to double down. But based on what me see, yeah, no bands now go use still. And I know people were saying that, well, here we go now. They might expect him to use bands. And here we go now. You see the argument that says someone did something 10 years ago, so them still can do it. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. But we are in an age now where a show and tell. There's a song by Al Wilson. This song was done in the 1970s, right? These are the eyes that never knew how to smile since you came into my life. You have a chorus will say, show and tell. That's the game I play when I want to say I love you. Yeah, man. So right now, I show and tell too. People are going to deal with too as well. And I think that is also a fair approach, especially if you're a man like Fitzroy, where I go say, here we go now. If you're going to take Beenie Man crown, yeah, you have to show we say you still can deal with the bands too as well. Me understand them argument there too. So me not going to dismiss the argument there and say, boy, here we go now. People want to see Kartel on the bands as well too. Since him are the king right now and Beenie Man they out there do it and still do it with bands, people are going to want to see it whether we like it or not. So for all who are trying discredit bands and make it look like say bands not important and things like that, it will come back around come on to know. When Kartel farm him own bands and start tour with him bands and also perform on bands, on the tour and go change. So you get what I say? But I never know say I live to see people are discredit bands and a question what bands is and this and that about bands.
Bands not important. As me said, we see it all the time. I don't know why you guys said keep it in dancehall. No. We see Adele and Drake them perform and make crazy money and wealth and they don't use bands. If bands was important, Drake couldn't travel with him bands, Adele would travel with him bands, Stevie Wonder wouldn't travel with him bands, and I can go and Niger boy we're blind and only stand up one place wouldn't they travel with him bands. I think sometimes you guys use it to try cripple Kartel because him just so powerful. Why me not hear no say Niger boy need bands?
No, hold on, Streeter. One second, Streeter. Hold on. Let me give the mic, Streeter. I really hate here, but let me make this very clear. First thing first, Jerome, we are talking about dancehall performance on the stage. You can go all over the world where you want to go. All right, that's how we're there with dancehall on the stage, right? Leave Niger boy out of this with the bands thing, bro. All we are saying is that Kartel take Beenie Man crown off of him head, bro. People, Beenie Man fans are gonna compare it. We can't stop that. That's the reality of things. Because people want to see if Kartel still can work on the bands. Nobody now try to cripple a Kartel nothing because Kartel worked on bands before. So there's nothing to say he has never done it before. And what man has done, man can do. So that narrative is say people are doing cripple Kartel. I mean, I agree with that, brother. All me I say is that we are talking about dancehall performance on the stage, and I write this right there. Go to street talk.
But if you say crippling Kartel, me surprised that's the angle Jerome take it from because me thinks a Kartel work on a band would have even enhance his performance. And me think working on a band is one of the best showcase and presentation of dancehall music. You understand? We see this over the years from the Shabba them, all the greats them come right up. When Kartel did attack boss and thing and I run the place before he got prison, me not Kartel never really have attack against the bands. Kartel only come out when I interview and say the only thing is not good at the bands. And him say him can get better. You understand? So me don't understand we have to see like bands is a kryptonite. Listen to me, I say, brother. We see champion action with Alliance and move and everybody are up on bands and Kartel can work on tracks. And him like I want all in Japan over Fort Lawrence. You see me? Bands enhance your performance, brother. And you, to me, you make up, you like you try to find a cushion for rest Kartel and say, bands not important, brother. Oh, bands not important, brother. It greats them in a dancer, brother. We don't be about no other genre, brother. A dancer music you talk about, brother. Remember, you know, every genre have for them we owe them present them thing, brother. So we have to true Kartel come from prison and his demand and he's charging million and my full out arena. We have to change the whole book just to please Kartel and say bands not important. That's what all of the bands and those are record tracks. That we do now.
No, but he said that is not his grace. That is not his greatest part of doing band. Street talk. Me listen you all the while, you know. And me know your weakness, you know. So me can talk about B2K, Fabulous, Twister, Snoop Dogg. Me know say you know versatile in that.
No, hold on,
brother. Let's not listen.
Jeron, don't underestimate people because you talking about B2K.
Watch out, brother. Listen, remember your dance, you know. Remember, you're walking part 4, you know. Listen to me, I say, brother. You don't know nothing about my musical thing, brother. Me can't talk about dancer because a dancer we reason, brother. We have to know my weakness. Brother, so that I get brother, man. Be careful, man.
Don't underestimate, brother, man. Don't underestimate, but
brother, man, now do that, man. You will shame yourself or embarrass yourself, brother, man. Stop it, man.
And that's why Mr. Vegas and Beenie Man show him up one day at the stage show.
All right, that's one of the fits, right? Because Mr. Vegas there, you know. All right, Mr. Vegas there, but before Mr. Vegas got you self-made because I see you unmute. So you want
no, man, got you.
All right, Mr. Vegas there. So let me hear what Mr. Vegas has said as it relates to the conversation. You can go to Mr. Vegas.
I'm putting this headphone energy.
Yeah, man, no problem. People just leave a like on the stream, you know. Like up the stream. Who want to check in? You can hit the stream here link. You see? Yeah, man. Big up to everybody where they are still. Just leave a like. King militancy, you know the thing going on. All our people where they are support the thing. Who they are leave a like, who are share, who are subscribe. You know the thing. Respect to everybody. You see? Yeah, man. Greatly appreciate it. All right. So here we go now. You ready to say a thing, Mr. Vegas? Because me see you there on a fly after the 30.
Can you hear me?
I know what trouble there. Yeah, man. I'm hearing it. Go ahead now.
Yeah, man. Give thanks, man. Big up the channel and the people.
Yeah, man. Big up.
Yeah, a general a while ago say we're going back to tracks because band was reserved for just reggae singers. I don't know if I heard it right. If that was what the person said. A band was reserved for reggae singers.
That's what you said, Jeron? Who said that? Jeron said that?
No, I wouldn't say such thing. That's not.
Well, who is it that said that?
Nobody really said that still.
The band was reserved for reggae singers. No,
it was a statement that did make, even think Vybz Kartel did make a statement said the reggae side mostly did bands and dancehall based upon tracks.
No, but guess what now? We are talking about performance on the stage. We not talk about say a dancer keep and an artist pull up or a stage show keep and the man then spin around the tracks, the record on the tracks part and play it, and the artist then hold the mic and freestyle and do what they do. We are talking about a performance on the stage though. That's the context of the argument. Not a man hold a mic in a dance. So a two different conversation that, but you can go ahead, Subi, and say what you say.
But even if what am I hearing is that the reggae is for tracks and dancehall is for reggae is for band and dancehall is for tracks. That may hear?
Well, as me say, you know, them people want dismiss the importance of bands or live music just because you know how them get to work, you know, right? Them will dismiss the bands thing just for appease Kartel. But we're talking about stage performance and bands. Live music is the greatest form of music expressed. We can't go around that. Anyways, go to Mr. Vegas. That's what I say.
But nobody's saying that, but I'll make Mr. Vegas understand right. But you know, like how you go a dead yard and then the beat pan cover and them things there. It's like reggae used to always, you know, in a smooth rocking with their bands, their drums and so on. But dancehall was, you know, the box them where, you know, some entertainer and artists, they used to have to carry the box them and plug in the sound and DJ on the talker phone and you know versatile freestyle around the sound system. You know, but bands were always closer, you know, to reggae compared to dancehall.
No, but the problem is, Jeron, we're not talking about, as me say, a sound string up and an artist pass through and couple artists pass through and them hold the mic and them spin around the record to the track. We are talking about stage performance, brother, in a dance hall. Sting, bands.
We're talking about Sumfest and Sting and them show their
Listen
The
me.
dance hall built were used. Is it the instrumental bands that build the dance hall beat?
100% Megs. 100% is listen me. Megs, remember, even in the 70s, right? When the artists were in the studio, they were in the studio with a live bands creating the beats. A lot of producers, the live bands create the beat in the studio. Miss, all right, Mr. Vegas decides him not got trouble that Neil Diamond track there for the 2 time. And him go get it lick over and whatever. When get a bandsman to play a certain instrument, live music in there. That's how it is. Live music is king. And when it come onto the rhythms and them something there, it was live music before there was Pro Tools and Fruity Loops and all them sitting there. No bands in a studio build the rhythm them.
But
when Shabba Ranks when I travel with him trailer load of girls, and when they travel with bands too.
Yes,
yes. Rough cut band.
You're young to the music thing, Jerry.
But what do they?
I must say, you know that is condescending. Look how Vegas answer me. And you gone both young. I'm in a small world. I'm in a little bubble. And all them things there.
Jerome, you know the truth, Jerome. You know the truth, and you try to feel good and to save. Listen, brother. The bands is the highest presentation of a dancehall music, brother. On a global scale, brother. Me never see Sumfest, Sting, and them play and dance all that come up on tracks, brother. Which them show they're supposed to be the highest level of presenting the music to the globe, brother. So because you're artist,
let me just say this quickly, and check out. When I understand, say, dancehall is being looked at now globally. Yeah. Kartel have pulled people, Beenie Man out there doing, great shows. Buju Banton have pulled people as well doing great shows. So the music, we have the attention of the people them. But we have to be very careful of a precedent that we set. If we're going to go back to, are we going to say, okay, it's just it start with DJ own sound system, then Europe and Africa and Japan and all the regions, where would I normally go and ask a band? The promoters them now are going to say, oh, when I can use tracks from the king of, the dancehall I use tracks are the greatest dancehall artists I use tracks. So why you want a band? So when we now go up on the road now and we book up on some other musician with band, and then put people on tracks. In some festivals, in some shows, because they now run the sound system through the main system, because DJ them normally play on the side and them play in the intermission them. So sometimes they now run them through the whole system. Case in point, over Summer Jam, with Kartel using tracks and everybody else using band. It was not the same. Let me just put it there. It was like, it wasn't the same. The rapper them or the hip hop artists them even forget away with it. And even if you see Jay-Z them a tour, Jay-Z them tour with a drummer and a keyboard player. What them do is them play the tracks them and the drummers and the keyboard player and them people they add the missing parts. Them like them carry a program with them mute the certain the bass and stuff like that and drop out and them thing there. So Jay-Z them been do that for a long time. Why? Because the band hits different in a live venue, in a venue with people, compared to a dance. When you go dance, you don't see nobody jump up and reel up. Yeah, when you go dance, you don't see nobody behave a certain way. But when we go to the stage show from Rhythm King days, Sagittarius days, all of them elements, all of them things is the nucleus of dancehall, where it's like them build, are the foundation of dancehall then. Like all of them things that come with it. If just Derek Barnett alone is like a major piece of dancehall. That's what I say. Rhythm King bands, just the name is like a major piece of dancehall. Then we had rough cut bands and stuff like that. So I don't think I can appreciate what a man do for make him sound better on the stage, because I would not want Kartel to go out there and a bands at this time, knowing that him a come from lockdown and his voice not really reached the we must agree that his voice has gotten way better than when he just come out. We must agree on that. I think the better argument is give him time to get back on the band. Is he a center of attraction now? Is he drawing people now? Yeah, he might draw people. Is he gonna go on every festival or concert and dominate and mash up the place where maybe other artists are like a Beenie Man or like a Capleton or like a Man? Maybe not. But we have to be careful. We eliminate bands with this conversation. Like, oh, we've gone past band. If we go past band, we're in a problem. Because when we go down at the Trinidad and the Barbados and the Suriname and them regions where them expect we have energy, we're going to go down and the people are going to get bored. And maybe it will just boil down to one or two artists alone a tour because they have a large fan base. Maybe Alkaline or Massacre and Kartel and maybe still up on the road. But the rest of the industry are going to suffer. Because, yes, so I say, as you know, say, Kartel music was built for more people to dance or party, which I have been saying this for a long time. I'm saying Kartel, but you know, I give him a genre for himself. So when I say dance, and then keep moving the goalposts, so I say, I could eliminate ban. Since him, according to no one use the ban or whatever reason, him can't use the ban. But we can't keep moving the goalposts for suit the narrative. Better we just keep Kartel a genre for himself and say him are the king of the genre. Then go say, oh, I could wipe with Beenie Man. I could erase Beenie Man's legacy and keep it on them legacy, Elephant them legacy and Shabba them legacy. And say, oh, the man you know, him are the king, but we are going to eliminate, ban from him his what you call it now, his resume. So I said, that's the problem I have with it. I think we still have time.
We see multiple artists boss after Kartel and work with band, so that would even be a fair argument.
Right, and as I said, to whom much is given, much is expected. Heavy is the head that wears the crown, and here we go now. Of course, the people expect to see Kartel work with bands, because guess what? That's the highest form of musical expression when it comes down to stage performance, live music.
Yeah,
so
but
you can't say here we go now. If we're not gonna argue and say Kartel are the greatest and them something there, of course these things I think even as fans, we should look forward to it. I'm not gonna say we must code on Kartel if you use no bands, but we try to dismiss the use of live music on a stage with thousands of people. No man, that wrong.
But one would say in the same sentence when Mr. Vegas said, "Oh no, can the movie goalpost?" Isn't you assuming that we should give Kartel him own genre is a form of moving the goalpost? So you take him out of dance hall and give him a genre for himself?
No, you don't understand. You don't understand the phrase.
Yeah.
No, you don't understand the phrase. That's why I struggle. But what I say is, Kartel is the greatest, you know. Kartel is the greatest. But the greatest what? He is the greatest. And which period we are talking about? Which era we are talking about? Because, trust me, even what he has done now for dancehall, we can't deny it. We cannot deny it. Just the mere fact say him a charge so much money, him increase everybody price around us, brother.
Right, and that is very commendable. When me I said though is this, brother, we see Beenie Man them out there. Beenie Man are using bands, he might use backup vocalists, he might use dancers, he might use hype man, everything. We see Shensia, she do her thing as well with bands and dancers and them something there. Here we go on. We see other artists, we see all kind of new rules of bands in my use, brother. We see Mr. Vegas, them are summer jam bands, Sean Paul, when him a move around, him a move with the bands as well. Him have him dancers, him have him.
But him a tell.
Yeah.
Him a tell. Let's be honest, bro. You know music, bro. You went to Kartel show, bro. You know music, and anybody I live in a denial, them just want to live in a denial. Kartel is not ready to perform on a band, bro.
I don't disagree with you on that one, right? I will know say a time it take.
Right, Kartel is currently using tracks to perform where is either TV tracks or the song I play and him a do him thing. And it a work. We hear the improvement in him voice, in him vocals. Cause trust me, the first two show Kartel you can hear the vocal card
My
them
Wi-Fi
in
not
the
too strong today. But I leave Khalid when I was leaving home. I leave Khalid there.
And that is not Kartel argument right now, you know. They say in the future, I'm move on to tracks. I know him not thinking ready for tracks, you know. The argument, the man matter eliminate bands overall, brother. Right. The man them not talk like them try to say, well, right now based upon Kartel, you know, just forward out, them go and put in some work, tell him get back him thing, and then go do band. And that is not the argument. Them try to eliminate it, say attract. Remember, Kartel argument is, you know, the original way, you take it back to the original way, because so that's why the man in the DJ. That's why I say, if you go take it back to the original way, to that high extent, him not need to go up on the stage, he need to go stand up behind the sound tonight. Because that's a female argument. He must take it back to the original way. So you see me?
Rockstar. Sorry, Mate. Rockstar, maybe not understand what a TV track is. A TV track is when you have certain part of the vocal still on the track. Everyone will use TV track, brother.
No, man,
so,
no, pay them man in the mind, man. And they say, listen, pay them man in the mind. Because them man the start, brother, something that's it start, brother. Them don't know about the music like that. But just go and reason where I reason, Subi. When me I say now, we see Kartel, I use the tracks without the vocals, right? Initially, even when he was at the Barclays back to back, he did I use the vocals and the tracks, right? You see him as some of the shows them now, are just the straight tracks without the vocals. And even like him even tell all Chrome to give him a one drop, you know. You get what I say? Yeah, in terms of like just the track. So we see that, and that is definitely a step in the right direction. But you're right, too, if you say the fans them don't need to dismiss bands, right? Or the importance of bands just to support Kartel, because if a music we are dealing with, everybody should endorse bands. That's the best form of music. Bands, live bands.
You see, the little youth them not hearing it, the younger generation not hearing it, because them not grew up really. Because I remember through the amount of stage show where Stop Keeper Jamaica, the major festival, the major shows in Stop Keeper Jamaica. I remember one thing you used to have Hot Shot, you used to have Champion Action. You used to have all of them show there. So the youth them really grew up for the past 15, 16, you know, they're about 20 years, for the past 20 years. There's a major downgrade in the amount of shows we keep at Jamaica. So enough of the youth them were around the 18, 19, 20 age group. They don't really grow up with the bands thing. So they will accept their artist singing back the song and you hear the song I play. They will accept the artist them where them grow up and listen to the music. Yeah, not using bands. But we have to remember, say, there's a age group where still go out and still spend. You have to understand that. It's like people want to eliminate the part of the entertainment where the older people them, you know, or the more mature crowd go to. And the more mature crowd, we used to listen to Shabba Rankin, them old now, some of them 40s and 50s. The crowd we grew up listening to Bunty and Beenie them in them 40s and 50s. Them still make up a large part of the entertainment industry. We can't eliminate bands. The conversation we have it the wrong way, brother. We can't eliminate bands and say that some man used to go around sound system, so we go back to that. No. When we go around, the people are going to say we're boring. We can't do that, because when we go certain places, we go perform, and we book upon some people where I use band. You can imagine you go upon some shows. Cause we take a chance and do it when we're on the road. But when you go upon the road, you book upon Marshall them, you book upon Kess them with them bands, brother, and Bungie Gal in them with the eye. calypso energy. You go out there with tracks. If you're not on the same show or lineup, you're gonna struggle, brother. You can't go to Europe and then the European ban them and then and the California ban them. Run
But
up
even,
on your
even
go track.
among your peers, even among your peers, a line up like we are forward up next month, the 30th in a Barclays. A line up like that, if say for example, it was a regular show where everybody are going to use bands and one man decides him are going to use tracks, you're going to see the big difference in a film performance.
But it happen over there. It happen on the show over there.
Summer Jam, right?
Yes, it happen. Me tell him I already said, you and Beenie show him up. He gonna look good when him alone and perform. But when time other artists I use bands, I use that, he gonna show him up.
Well, Irish and Chin said a great thing. And I think people don't understand because me and Chin used to work, Chin used to manage me, And Chin them take pride in a presentation. Like pride, like Chin is the man when me start wear a suit go up on stage and so I say look clean when I go up on stage because I'm say your first impression counts when you walk up on a stage. People want to see you looking a certain way, and them real up for that. So when Chin them say if you're going to you go on the road and you want to take this music to our next level. Because you can get the crowd, and it can hurt you eventually, But people just say, oh, they don't want to see you again. Because I remember dancehall go this already, Through the people I'm linked with to hate music. The music got a point where we could not get the music on radio. We still can't get it on radio, on pop radio. It's just digital now, and some artists lucky if you have a crossover song without it going on radio. Yeah. So what Shin said about presentation, I think it's key. I think Kartel is going into venues where people want to see like a Chris Brown type of show. So I say with the dancers, them and mad thing. So the tracks can work, but I think, yeah, I think
it has to have a presentation.
Just Iman, the virgin out there.
Man,
And the
no
virgin
fear
get a 9. Yeah, sometimes the virgin get a 9 and
yeah,
throw you off.
what Chin say, me I stroll to the internet and me hear people and push back on it. And I say, I can't believe them people. Oh, where man say wrong? Where man say it's fully right, brother. Because first of all, the price, me not talk about the price the promoter pay him, because the common man not care for that. The common man care about the price where him a pay if you go in a venue. Seeing and Kartel ticket, if Kartel a charge $1 million or whatever I'm a charge, obviously him ticket figure him show now go cheap. So when a man pay them money for going go see a Vybz Kartel and pay whatever, him want to see presentation. Them want to see the thing.
But me correct you on that though. The people, most of the people who have been going to his show, they are his fans, and them just seeing him is their money's worth. It's like you don't hear majority of people come back and complain. Even the people that cover them ears the other day in Germany. It was not because.
You should have land first before you say that then. What am I saying, bro? What me I saying, brother? Remember, so when they make the first run, everybody, some people just want to look pan Kartel right now. The argument we're changing is moving to the future. So that is the argument. That's the argument that me I support. You understand? So if this thing gonna be a continual thing right through him if he end his career, no, the first one, brother. Everybody just excited to see Kartel now. They're not busy with my thing say no. There's no people just want to know say come in when people will go even wireless and them tell me say them just go there, they know say them not part of history and see what Kartel forward from prison. You understand? So all of that is good and great. But we are say this is dancehall and Emmanuel at the front runner and him do the presentation because him have the most attention. So we are say brother, it can't rank if China suggest say add something to your thing, brother.
Yeah, but no, the part may I address with you, Kartel fans who are going out to see him.
Right.
They like him go Holland the other day. We know enough people in Holland go to the show, They enjoy themselves, brother.
Right.
But what I'm saying to you, the point I'm making is, and the point I think Chin is making, is that if we want to pull the market along, we have to start let people when people see it, them see a presentation. I think because here we go now. You know, try to something when it's no longer a major buzz. You know, 'cause I remember say people attention span limited. So while it's a major buzz, you have the opportunity now can present it to the world, package it and present it to the world. It's not saying that what he's doing in fans of enjoy. I'm fans of enjoy what I do.
It's a cartel buzz where I'm pull right now. And the venue them a cartel are full right now, bro. It's just like any international stars. So we are saying if this is dancehall and it's our treasure, me not think it's wrong to put a little presentation to it, brother. That's all me I say. Of course, it's fans enjoy his music. Cause them not really kidding. That's one most of them are enjoy Vybz Kartel. But we are saying another thing fans them another pay Gaza people guys show them at night time. So we want to know the people who even by first if I just the hype for them sip on social media and they want to be a part of it. When them going to the show, them get something to remember, bro. Different from just the music, brother, the presentation. You see me I say? That's what me I say.
So
Good
what
evening,
would be
Mr.
this presentation with street talk?
1 second there. 1 second there. Hold on there. Is who say him because a couple people there.
Man, bad from.
Hear me?
Now 1 second there, Mary, because Mr. Vegas, before you leave, we really want to ask you a quick question about the whole
I ask him a question too.
All right, but hold on, Mary. Yeah, bad from. Say what you say, and then we just make Mary say what she say.
Alright, yeah man, let me I say still, I love how I teach you them about the rhythm and something still and them thing there. Cause me 19, you see me, you don't know me a youth said way compared to you. You see it, but when me I say still, you see me, when you don't listen to all the Beenie them and the Bounty them Black in idea, bro. Yeah, you like the rhythm them, the actual bass and everything. Boom, boom, and all them thing there. But with the Cartel song them also now, bro, like no, what we listen to as youth, we not really hear them thing there, so we not gonna expect them thing there show still, bro. You see what I mean? I say.
Because it's not dancehall I listen to. I'm gonna keep telling them it's not dancehall I listen to.
So what then, Mr. Vegas?
When I listen to a mixture of hip hop music and a thing with them called trap music. Really, we come out to hip hop still, but it's more hip hop influenced music when I listen to.
But then still label it as dancehall music.
Yeah, because I think it's just that people no decide to move on. It's like when we leave from mentor and them thing there and get into rocksteady and them thing there. People used to label it the way it was still, but on reggae and we leave reggae and we go dance. I think
Yeah, go on.
I think what you're listening to the reason why now you know bass and them thing like what dancehall comes with is because it's not dancehall.
All right, so let me say a quick thing there. Big up to Sumtivity for the super chat him. Say bands is the way to go. I rather Massacre perform with bands than tracks. Bands give a different energy. And I know Bad Fam say boy well I get that feedback. I know Bad Fam say about like the fact that people hear the beats them or whatever with the songs. Them not really care about it in terms of performance, but here gone is the same thing as the songs, right? If people wanted to really listen to you sing your songs, then just buy your music and listen that, right?
No,
When
but
them go,
well on me
well,
can say
I'm G, and I'm
alright,
just saying, when you go to the arenas or wherever you're performing, right, and the artists are on tracks, and the tracks are played, and them are sing over the tracks. That is as the only difference is that you went and saw them live singing over them tracks, which is the same thing as you just listening to their music in general. A lot of people from the inception of music was performance based. If you look at the opera, the symphonies, you look at all these 1940s, 50s, 60s, there and about the artists. If you look at the old videos, right? The Blackbirds, Fifth Dimension, they did Stone Soul Picnic, right? Junior Walker and the All Stars, all those groups. And we can talk about the Spinners, the Manhattan, the Shy Lights, the OJs. Where even when they went on stage, they gave a performance, even though they had their classic songs. So the musical expression, as it relates to live music, was performance based, not just you holding a mic and singing over your songs.
If I can just add to that quickly, Imhotep. That's the reason why Luther Vandross, Whitney Houston, all the greats them. That is the reason why they were great. It's the reason why they used to hide Mariah Carey. It's the reason why Ashley Simpson was cancelled. It's the reason why Milli Vanilli were cancelled. There's a reason for it, you know. It's because people did not see them as great because they were not able to sing back them songs, and they caught them lip singing.
But
We used to pride ourselves on going on stage and performing our songs that we recorded in the studio. And a lot of artists used to be just studio artists, and they hit them.
that's why the dancehall vibe is different when you compare it to the rest of genre still. But listen what me I say. Hold on, when the GC a while ago.
Next street that go ahead and then you after marry.
I'm not gonna jump now. But me I say, when the GC a while ago say, when them you used to hear the bounty them and the beanie them and the rhythm was a boom. So when them hear the cartel them don't go to the stage show to hear that. But remember saying, brother, any rhythm where the man them remember say the bands can play that, you know, bro. So the argument I say is just like how Alkaline is a way younger artist, Massacre them are younger artists than the Vybz Kartel, and them are perform on bands. So if you say young people, can you say you're 90, so you're more like you try to say then young people now go show to hear that. I don't really think that is 100% right, because Massacre and all of them young youth there, when they perform out, them perform on bands, and them are leave and enjoy the show. So that means just like how the Bunty and the Beenie them did also sing them songs, we hear it now on the radio, but we guys stage so we hear the bands are played. It bring a joy, and when you listen, when you live in a venue, it give a different energy. So maybe you never experience that, so I understand why you are say where you are still.
But
Right.
what may I say still, but
Bad fan, you know me, they really want to make Mary say a quick thing. I like that.
Make it general finish because me kind of cut him off in talking.
Go ahead, bad fan, and then Mary can say a thing after.
Yeah, man. What may I say still? All right. Me always I look back on the whole performance them with the big man them in a game. When but the way them deal with the rhythm them and the bands, none of you them not deal with this up, bro. And that's why me never really interested. Cause when me I look black in idea when Bounty and Beenie clash and Bounty people Beenie man dead, tell him no give me an argument, give me come to kill, we're gonna text it. You know see a man deal with the rhythm, bro. Come on, but none of them man are
So
deal
me
with
ask
the
a
rhythm,
question.
bro.
But you're basically making our point. Yeah, me and the general, I think a street talk. Yeah, me and street talk point, you know. Because that's the point we're making. We're saying the energy there, and I'm glad you bring up that. If you notice when the bands are playing, just the rhythm alone come on, and the band start playing, by the artists are run out from backstage, the amount of forward is that the place are going a frenzy. So you're right. You're not go if we don't eliminate bands, we not go ever get to experience the euphoric feelings and a musical vibration with the bunties and the beanies and the artists over the years, the shabba them enjoy musically. So that's why I say, if you can't feel that what we used to feel, bro, we can't call it dancehall, brother, because dancehall you have to can dance.
Yeah, no, me understand where you say still now, Mr. Vegas,
Mm.
the dancer thing. But the youth them they not really get the feeling that when they're deaf on it still. You see me straight. Me and Gaza man still straight. I mean I think teacher already finna bands. Cause if we redeem them when I play over back and I sing pan you know straight. So me think that would have rap around in Vice more cause people are sing song them and they never really pay in Vice man anymore.
But
Play the
the thing
thing
is,
so
in the
but
general, you know what
the
they say?
bands that
For Freedom Street, Mary, I know you're waiting 1 second. For Freedom Street, when Kartel first show him rehearsing, no live bands him a rehearse man.
yeah, but I couldn't go up on stage.
No,
Maybe
hold on, no, but hold on. That's not my point. Me just assure you, say, even Kartel first show in a December, brother, when him vocals not 100 yet, he was rehearsing on bands, brother. And then probably them decide say make we work with the tracks and whatever. But my point is, Kartel first show, he was rehearsing on bands initially. So
You sure about that, bro?
I
yes,
think
yeah,
that tracks
man,
me.
sorry, yeah, man.
no man, the
My
first
bands,
and the
man.
video come out when I do come touch me now, touch a button now. Of the bands in them, man.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember they go viral and people are laughing and whatever.
Good
Yes.
evening, Mr. Vegas.
All right,
Yes,
go ahead, Mary.
Mr. Vegas still there?
Yes, ma'am. What's up, man?
Good evening.
Hi, how are you?
I'm a local reggae artist, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when me start sing, me learn how to really perform with a band. Me
Mm-hmm.
do backup singing, but me
Mm-hmm.
notice that when me go up on stage and perform with the track, if me make a mistake, people can hear some me make a mistake. But when
True.
me I work with the band, there's times when the band can cover me even when me make a mistake and nobody will know but me and the band. May I say
Well,
all of this? May I say all
the
of
rhythm
this?
of this too.
Go ahead. Go ahead. What were you saying?
And also because the rhythm already programmed one way.
Yes. So me love taking your show them because you have the bands, you have your dancers, and it's very entertaining. Now, when me I go agree with me, not agree with getting rid of the bands, but me
Right.
feel like that when it come to Vybz Kartel, to whom much is given, much is required. So if you're getting the top pay, right,
Right. Right.
and you're bringing the crowd and you're influencing, you're gonna have to expand your catalog in order to include a band. This is just my opinion for Vybz Kartel, right?
Not all shows though, but like the staples show them.
To all shows, but that should be a part of your catalog because of the fact that you are now traveling the world and there are places that you're going to go where they prefer a band.
Yeah, like Summer Jam,
Have to
Reggae
be
Jam,
versatile is what I'm
Reggae
saying.
Geel, Sunsplash,
You
Reggae
have to
Land
have
in
versatility.
UK, City Splash. Them people
And
that
right,
if we
Vybz
remove
doesn't seem, go ahead.
if our biggest artists going on those festivals, um, go on those festivals without a band, it has set a precedent where the promoters them now are gonna say, oh, you don't need a band. Vybz Kartel came here without a band. So we have to be very careful of that. And then what's gonna happen is all of those reggae land festival, reggae Geel, reggae jam, Sunsplash, City Splash, all those shows and festivals, and the California festival, them, the park shows, them, all those that they're gonna stop being festival and it's gonna just come in like, yo, we totally get rid of those people who used to go and enjoy a festival with bands, and those people are gonna stay home because it's not everybody in our age group. I go just listen to track. If I want to listen to tracks, I rather go to a 90s party or a 90s 2000 party and go enjoy myself.
Exactly. You have
And
to
then
be able to appeal to all of your fans, to the whole crowd, not just a particular part of the crowd, right? And
exactly.
for me, it's like I want to give Vybz Kartel the advice not to get too comfortable with doing the tracks because that's what he's used to doing. He doesn't seem like the person that's in the box. Like he seemed like a person that think outside the box. So I would suggest to him to try to add the bands to his performance as an option for people
Well,
who don't just want.
he's not ready for bands yet.
Because
What would if he was, say for instance he was, what
He would.
would your approach be or your advice to him as to how to approach getting a band?
I don't have to advise him. I know that he's not ready for a band. And when he's ready for a band, when he's ready for a band, he's not gonna do the major festivals without a band. I'm telling you.
We just have to cross the bridge when we get to it because I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
next year's Summer Jam, Vybz Kartel not going there and no tracks. He's not gonna go there because guess what? That's an experience for him as well when we say those type of festivals and the demographic and the audience are bands them deal with. So him using tracks,
And you also have to understand, know that it has come out to the amount of money that he gets paid. people want to see more they want to get more for their money now.
And then guess what? It's one thing to perform for Vybz Kartel live in concert, and this mostly your fans gonna in the arena. That's one thing, you know. But when you go up on a festival, we have multiple different artists with different fan base. You have kind of, you know, it's like kind of show you up to a level. You see me? I say, just like we're going with the summer jam, we not say you flap or nothing, but we just show say when you're in the arena, them when everybody just come to see only you, it's just like you have a choir sing all night. But when it's a festival, when multiple different artists depend, it kind of gives something different still, you see me?
Yeah, there is a difference because here we go now. Whenever the artists they might have feed them shows, yeah, majority of the people there are their fans, right? Where it come to see them. But when they're at like shows where a 15 artists, 10 artists are gonna perform and is a variety of people, right? It's a melting pot. So it's not only exclusive to your fans, but people just come there because 10, 15 artists are gonna dip on the festival. You have to do a different performance than when you are do your show, you know. Because when you are do your show, right? It's more like a lot of your fans and yeah, they're not really that picky like that. But neutral audience, yeah, man, certain type of shows, you definitely have to make sure say you read the room, which is Shensi had done a summer jam, a band she go work with, not you. Beenie Man, bands, you know why? They knew that them type of show there, them type of audience there, a band's audience. Big up yourself, Lady Ann. You know what the thing go. Yeah, all right. So what's going on now? You want to say a quick thing, self-made?
I take myself in a bro, so give thanks to reason.
All right, I'm sorry, before you leave. Burna Boy, right? Burna Boy at the wireless. Yeah, we saw he must look on the crowd and I said, and that was when Kartel was performing, right? I think I said wireless was about 50K people. And Burna Boy, I said the crowd small. What are your thoughts on that? Because here we go now. Me, I wonder if because the man there is a whole continent. Afrobeat is a whole continent of over 1 billion people. Right? Nigeria, where him come from, is what? Let's say 200 million people. So therefore, now, if he is a superstar in Nigeria, him can easily sell out to a 120 venue in Nigeria. Easily.
Yeah, but him have the record in England to draw the most crowd.
Right. But what I'm saying, him saying 50K is a small crowd. Do you agree with him?
Because maybe he might look on the crowd that he performed for in England when he in what I call it prime time, still in prime, but when he that Blaze the other day. I think he may have been looking at the lineup. They should have like I think he did 90,000 at his concert.
Yeah.
So maybe he must speak from experience.
That's what I was going to say to you, Sobe, the lineup he matter. Because if you think about it, he must say to himself, me alone draw
90,000 people.
You have me, Drake, Vybz Kartel, and other big names on the show. I think the lineup him draw it off.
I remember saying him the on the show too, you know, so he wanna speak against the artist them. Because that would mean he must speak against himself. So he was expecting the type of crowd that he got in England when he performed there in his element.
I think he's expecting more. Time I said, me alone draw 90. Drake the Kartel the all of the big name them on it now. So he's supposed to draw more. So I think he must be expecting more than what him draw.
100%. 150%.
But the thing with Burna Boy, them too, you know. Remember, you know, so right now, everybody look on dancehall, you know. And here go on to know. Burna Boy got a good run, but me think the train are kind of slow down, you know, for him. In terms of him. All right, you see the way he was hot couple of years ago? Yeah, him not really that hot right now. So here we go on now. Right now, dancehall really a show a renaissance period, so to speak, where you see we are wireless, you see we couple acts of summer jam, no doubt, all over the place there, so all over North America. So we do over North America, we do over Europe, and you realize a lot of even the Afrobeats acts them they are not dominating like how you see dancehall have the resurgence there right now, even in North American space.
Yeah, man, but we're glad feet, but we want to sell package it and sell it properly.
True, I agree with that, and that's the reason why it's when Street Talk say on the stage is a package, it's a product. Yeah, it should be a product on the stage, no doubt about it.
But we can encourage.
With all this glory, you know, one of the biggest problem in it. The young artists them not coming. We don't know. Because remember, no, nothing live forever no. And the young artists them not come with you know, come perform and work and see how the thing really go. Cause notice you know, all of the big show them that sell out, there was no young act on it you know, to remember after no. No. You think
If the general of a 19-year-old, if you take his reasoning into account, then you understand say the youth them totally is like there's a segregation when it comes down to the new generation and the older artists them.
But that's what I'm trying to say. That is a danger in what's going on now. We're not bringing the youth them with the car. Remember no, when a youth come up and Bounty a perform after him, Subi a perform after him, or Beenie a perform after him, he might come shine no. He might come try and then he might go stand up on the back and say on the deal of the show after two. So I must say next show me there pan that me I go do and this me I go do and that me I go do. You understand what I say? This now.
Sometimes next year the youth where they work early. I am a big man next year.
Exactly. The next year him now
But
come and
let me say we're split down the middle family. I'm not to say the youth them don't you know man just said a while ago. The man say he no care about that when he go out virgin. Him want to hear the sound when used with the cartels sound them and the massacre sound. Him no care about Bounty Killer and Beenie Man them with sound, brother. And that good for him. That way my enjoy now. I think we're at a crossroads where Beenie and Vegas and Helly them and keep it on them. Maybe we're just going on the twilight with where the people them love and we just get old and pass off and it just stopped where it stopped.
What they're missing you know, and I know the chat will go crazy now. Kartel is not a young man you know. The only reason why Kartel is have the relevance that he has today is because of that 13 years that he's missed. So Kartel is like just getting into him prime when he just bust and if he got tour. Kartel have on record 23 concert.
Somebody said something earlier. They said that Joy family. More make somebody understand. If Beenie Man had gotten 13 or 10 years in prison like Bojo and Kartel, Beenie Man would have been out here doing the same thing.
Exactly, because that's that 13 years that we used him as a Beenie Man. I said, sure, Beenie Man.
Please put in a Beenie Man. If Beenie Man go to prison in prime, or even 10 years ago, even now, if Beenie Man go up 10 years, and when he come back at 60, people will line up our stadium and go see him.
What you call the same thing, Mr. Baker?
And that is what happened to Kartel now. Kartel is just in prime performance-wise. Kartel has never performed on a big show before.
No. Two hit makers. Two major hit makers.
But what you call Beenie Man would be doing the same.
90%
same thing. Getting the same filling out places the same way. Collecting a lot of money the same way.
But
over 1 million and Black to Black sold in out. And American giving
Give me a chance. No, guys, hold on. No, man. James Bond, here we go. Make Jerry One just quickly say what he must say and then say what he has said, James Bond. Jerry One, quickly say what he has said. Go ahead.
No, may say sold out all these stadiums and have fans. Even you admit say Kartel have his fans where you know all over just coming out. Beenie would have this rush of fans were willing to spend millions and thousands of dollars. And
you're struggling because you don't know who's Beenie Man. You never heard about Beenie Man, brother.
No, he's a Beenie fan. This convert.
Said just now you're 100% wrong moving Kartel out a dancer if you suit your own narrative. And that's switching the goalpost and you say may struggle.
No, well, man, don't go back there, man. Well, Don't go back there, sir, because we don't address that already, you know. So here we go on now.
But I'm not wrong. So if I can stand,
Jerry, that's what I know, man.
I wasn't struggling.
No, Jerry, that's what I know. When me I say we don't address the argument already, I say we respect Mr. Vegas' opinion upon that, but I would love for him to name the genre. So when him say it, we get the name. Until then, at the dance hall, we see Joe them are crowning bout and Beenie Man crown after him.
Well, we never go in this. So what them people don't understand. What these people don't understand. 99% of all these fans going to Vybz Kartel show has never seen Vybz Kartel perform before. Never. It's like a new artist come out now you want to go see him. You're crazy for see him. 99% of these people has never seen Vybz Kartel. Kartel don't have a visa from 2005. Kartel can't travel from them time. So it was just an artist in Jamaica, like a new artist, boss. I hear everything and we're eager to see him. Then Boops, Trouble catch him in 2011. So you still never see him. And you get to see him now 20 years later. So it has to, people are gonna line up to see him. That's what is that's the wave that Kartel is riding. If Beenie go to prison now or go to prison 5 years ago, God forbid, people have already seen him worldwide all over the place, whatever. So it probably won't have the same effect. People just as the Kartel. Kartel is like a new artist, you know, and people fail to understand that.
But remember when Buju went behind bars, Buju thing did kind of slow down in a way. You know, Buju never hot. Buju wasn't hot. No, we see Buju a show a private jet.
Buju couldn't pull 5,000 people now before he go jail.
Right, I know you're speculation of people that say if Buju buy private jet and it's sitting there, you think it's easy. Yeah. So I'm just saying, being absent.
Buju Banton could not sell out the Barclays in New York back to back if he never got prison for 10 years.
So Buju couldn't sell out my Temple of Miami.
Buju couldn't sell out the stadium if he never got prison. And we don't ask nobody. Tell that thing because him around you perform a lot. And people that see him a lot. People that see him all over the place. But if Beenie Man go to prison, even 10 years ago, are there about. And just all that come now. And when the man of a stadium black see him, man. Beenie Man that you mean understand how to do it.
But the thing is in a Subi, what's this now? It's the same thing with a man like Sean Paul, right? With all the conversation right now, Sean Paul have 20 odd shows in the next 6 weeks. And him have show in a Toronto night. Him have Wiz Khalifa, you know, them have the tour that go on, right? So him then North America. America and over Canada side. When me I say no, you see Sean Paul do a European tour, and you see the man pull down some crazy crowd. But here we go on. Because that's something where him do year in, year out. Right? Nobody not really take notice. Now, there's this argument. It's a weird argument when we say put forward to where people will say that them artists are deal with bundles. And you then call bundles, you know. You see like how the lineup for the Barclays Center, the people must say, you know, yeah, a bundles that and Kartel and deal with bundles. But if you look at this summer jam, a bundles, even under in essence, wireless wouldn't be bundles. Freedom Street, I never email one they on it, then put other people on it too. So that would be bundles too. So me I say,
me understand what I said though.
Yeah, meaning say he is doing it by himself. But
I understand what I said because Kartel never need nobody on Freedom Street for black over there.
Right, I agree with that. But what I'm saying is
never need nobody a Barclays to black over Barclays.
Right, I agree. What I'm saying is that there are shows that he's doing where it is a bundle show, which means you have other acts on it too. So nobody should look at it say if a man do it by himself like that, or if a bundles say dismiss the importance of the collective, pull out the crowd as well.
But Subi, if when you bust with Ed Zion, come out with Ed Zion, Nike and him something, I have seen it for 15, 20 and nobody can see you. Nobody can see you perform nowhere. At any point, people get to see you now. Millions going to come out to see you now. It don't matter who. Because if you have the hottest song on the road, and you're dominating, and nobody can get the chance to see you for 20 years. You think about it, 2 decades, nobody not see you perform. Nowhere. Anyway,
when the Billy kind of catalog with Buju, Kartel, Beenie, Shabba, Ladies, Capitan, Sizzler, them just have some alkaline as an underground, you know, artists when I really get a crossover tune, but him just have a whole heap of tune and fan base now. It's like when you build a certain catalog, and if you go in some form of exile or you get, you know, confinement or whatever. When you're about to, like Jacure, and Jacure forward, and might keep a big show for him and it will sell off. You see, it's chronics take a hiatus. When chronics ready to come back fully, I'm sure I go sell off. I just out of sight.
No, so with the point I may try and make though. Before Kartel go prison, he wasn't going anywhere either. Kartel go perform over Portmore and halfway through and Mobile. He never go nowhere either. That's what I'm trying to say. You know. Before prison, he wasn't going anywhere either. These artists, even Buju, they go out before prison, whatever. So people would have seen him. 99% of Kartel fans outside of Jamaica has never seen this man perform. Ever.
Yeah, but even if me not do a million, that's what I said to you. Even if he was doing a million shows before him go prison. Buju was doing one heap of shows before he go prison. And when Buju come out, people are the most. Him could have a charge for a show in a lifetime. All the money him make for the he wouldn't make maybe when make for 10 shows, he wouldn't make that for the 10 years in that prison.
No, may I agree on the same thing, you know, but what I'm saying now, even though Buju go for 10, so even though people say Kartel is 13 years, people don't say Kartel for 20. That's what I'm saying. So it's even longer.
Yeah, but it don't matter. That mean I say it don't matter. It don't matter because I'm catalog. Even if they may see him every day. And that may I try to say to you. It's like if Bunty, Beenie, any one of them they go prison at them prime. If they may just come off of the stage and go in a prison. The fact say like Ninja Man never have a lot of Ninja Man not a big catalog, you know. Ninja Man is like Professor Nuts. Mash up a whole heap of stage show boy about them not no catalog per se. The man them with the big catalog them, even if them did that perform every day before if they God forbid and they should go prison. I went prison at them prime. When them forward, brethren, a pandemonium, man. Trust me. Because of the catalog. Like Berry Saban rotted catalog, brother. You see what I say? Just say the catalog, bro.
Yeah, whether Bears left or not, anytime Bears forward. People go see Bears all 4 times back to back. You know. Yeah, some people go buy them Bears ticket religiously every year. You know. Don't care what, every year them ticket they buy.
Every year, bro. I can imagine. Look on Berries. Can you imagine people never see Berries say 30 years ago? And people never see Berries say 10 years. Brother, how the pandemonium, bro?
I mean, truth be told, any absence, right? For whatever
yeah,
reason.
man. Make the art go further.
Yeah, any absence from the space, especially if you are them long time they still. Definitely I'm gonna make you the pulling power there, but as I rightfully say, you have to have a catalog. You got prison for your 10, 13 years and on a catalog, dog name your supper. So
but not when they come out.
Yeah, but Kartel was good at this too. Remember, as a music man, you know this, you know. Every time you get a hit, your catalog refresh, you know. Every time you get a hit, your catalog refresh. Every time you get a hit, your catalog refresh. So Kartel had that too. So every time you get a hit at prison, you make him catalog refresh again, you know. So you want to hear him even more. So he had that going for him as well.
I think what the biggest thing happened for Kartel is in finding biggest tune in a prison. Fever.
Right, and him find a lot of hits in a prison too. So him definitely bill. Him definitely bill him.
That me conscience says something, you know. I heard conscience said something and I've never looked at it that way, but it makes so much sense. It makes so much sense, brother. Because a lot of artists, you know, when them break, them get signed. See? Then get signed and they go foreign and sign to major labels, and the label them now start telling them to try find another big tune like where them get signed for. You see me I say? So through the label I push for them get another international hit. A lot of artists them not have no underground catalog, they not a catalog on the ground. There's not a lot of songs. And he must say, yo, if you have 100 hot songs in the base market, in the core, and no crossover, your career just as strong as if you did have 4 or 5 crossover. Right. And him right. Kartel may not have a Billboard song, you know. Like the Billboard top 100, you know. But when him have him just have a massive catalog like a popcorn. Popcorn have a massive catalog, brother, where you can't point and say, oh, that one they got number 9 on the Billboard and number 10 on the Billboard. But him just have a massive catalog, a big catalog. Like Cape Town just have a massive catalog. Him have the tour tune we go pop. But him just have a whole heap of song. You see me I say? On the ground.
1 second there. Rockstar, if you are gonna say Kartel biggest song is Clarks or Summertime, his most selling song is Fever. The most selling song are the bigger song, brother. What you mean? So the music measure. The most selling song, anything we go gold, anything we go platinum, anything we go diamond, and them sitting there right there, so that measure, brother. Because people are buy the music. So any song we sell the most, that are your biggest song, bro. You're right there, so that there. But and I know Fitzroy might want to say a quick thing, you know. I make him say a quick thing still. Go to Fitzroy.
You want to start it?
Sure. Go and go watch it now, man. Go and go watch them and put on the comp and Kartel head now. You get what I say? Because at the end of the day,
Beenie that Jamaica, Sobe. Can you know Beenie style?
No, he's not in Jamaica. He have show in New York tomorrow.
I'm going to stand up at the front of the stage and laugh.
No, he have show in New York tomorrow. Big up yourself, Lady Be Official.
Beenie man, there in that crowd, man, and left a man and go up, man.
Yeah, that man, Beenie, we go right at the front of the stage and stand up. That's what I said.
Mr. Beenie man, I buy jewelry. Mr. Beenie man, I buy $100,000 worth of jewelry and them sitting there. That me see.
Anyway, Beenie man go on stage show, Beenie man going to be king same way. Going to say my king same way.
You know what's funny? When them say Beenie man, when Beenie man self-claim the kingship, you know the people still call the yellow man king and nobody never have no problem with it. When people like Beenie man back on himself king and kill the people who want to kill him.
All right, so let me play like a small clip here. This Beenie man I deal with jewelry.
He's the man. He's been a man. He's the man always. I love it. No fun. Over 100 carat diamond.
Yeah, that's the
100,000 motherfucker. Yeah, that shit.
Hey, Beenie man, right here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Serbian.
Beenie man, right? The man say 100,000 carat. Beenie man say, yeah, 100,000.
No, here we go. I don't Beenie I say it. No, hold on, no. It's not Beenie I say it, you know. No, I don't
Beenie man, I greatest.
No, I don't Beenie I say it to be. And the person who have video Beenie.
You never hear good, man.
Well, I know, man. Remember the jeweler said 100 carat, you know. And
that's not something, man.
100,000. All right, let me play one more time then. Let me play one more time then.
Man, being a man is the man always. I love it. No fun. Over 100 carat diamond.
Yeah, that's the
100,000 motherfucker. Yeah, that shit.
See, I don't Beenie man said that.
Hey, man say 100,000. Hey, man say 100,000 mother effer. Come
Right.
on.
I don't Beenie
Leave
man.
it alone.
No, I don't Beenie man said that, man. Beenie man, it turned the other way, man. And the man who have video it, man, say it, man. So as me I say,
Oh, the man have video say it.
yes,
My bad. My apology. My apology.
Yeah,
My
the man here
apology.
100 carat and say $100,000 chain. The money,
He was got us two shades.
We're glad the brother said 100 Scooby, you know, I'm having Beenie step about Beenie, so I just spend $250,000 man neck.
No, but the thing is, at this Beenie man, I need people, no comment about the crown. The Beenie man, like him not throwing the towel or whatever. I don't know what I go on.
Man, not throwing a towel. He must take, man. Throwing his towel.
See the man a defend nothing out there, brother.
Beenie man not throwing. Even if you say Beenie man not throwing towel, you don't know Beenie.
No, I'm saying, me not see no activity from Beenie man as it relates to the crown.
Oh, the man, alright, if you mean active people that beat him, say him too active.
No, the man a defend him crown, bro. What you mean they can't beat a man to defend the crown?
Beenie man will never ever, in this lifetime, as long as him live, see himself less than the king of dancehall. I when they put on 10 crown for Kartel head, brother.
The
Beenie Man
Kartel,
will still be going out there,
remember
and
nobody
Beenie
never
Man will still be saying, I am the king. It can't
remember nobody
change.
never do nothing.
Yellow man still a say, I'm the king, brother. I don't say go.
Because Beenie never do nothing. I take Beenie just go take the crown from Yellow Man early in his career.
Yeah.
Beenie just say me a king So Yellow Man after hold on panic because Yellow say what you do if you come take king so early. And Beenie just take it and run with it from them.
Yeah, yellow man never stop calling himself king.
Because
So
right now
what?
this was the
So
time when
one expect Beenie Man to stop calling himself king after today.
No, but well, on, man. Here we go on. You know, so officially, big up yourself in a lorry and you know what the thing going on. Big up Rebellion Style Line. What me I say is that the same ceremony we're crowning at the same ceremony and platform a crown Kartel as king now, which means
Who crown Beenie Man?
the platform, the Sumfest.
we get crown at Sumfest, man.
Sumfest. So when me I say the same platform a crown Kartel now.
Where you going now?
That means
So me never remember say then crown him down at Sumfest.
yeah, man, they crown him a Sumfest, man. 2008.
He stop calling himself proclaim king and give him real king.
Right.
In 2008.
Yeah, man, 08. But remember, say before that, him that do all King I dance and
But Beenie call himself king from 95.
Right.
95, Beenie call himself king.
Where you going now? If a man put a if you say at that I probably know me can't defend that now because you were going. The man put the crown on my head because the king something the way me know the king something go. Me never know say them put crown on my head and something. Me think I just the people them say a king and I just sit that and the people say I feel them king.
No, make it official, man. Official thing.
Yeah, me never know say gone to that level there. So you were going now.
Ladies are some fancy crown or then crown spice. Yeah.
Let me crown ladies, sir.
Yeah, man. Ladies are they get crown.
Oh, me never know that. Me never know, brother. Me know say them crown spice. Me know them crown spice, but me never know say.
Remember,
me never know say them crown. I mean officially.
Joe did do an interview 2022. And you know what Joe said?
The crown.
Joe said a 2 crown but no kings. That the man saying, and that was when he was talking about crowning spice, right? And he must say no kings because here we go on. At that time, Joe them never did the Eva see Beenie Man as king. I mean, I said, wait. Yeah, Joe them said that in our news article. 2 crowns, but no king.
I told you and Kartel have a business partner now. That's why Joe at crown him.
Then so be
Kartel you come out and I no look on Joe. Joe no I no mind to crown him. Kartel as king.
Me I keep the biggest festival on the island and a man make me millions. Me I crown him too. You know, him my king.
Yeah, me I put a gold crown on head.
Yeah, man. Me I crown him too.
Well, I think Joe said a couple crowns, many crowns there. I think enough of them are crowned king of the stage or whatever, you know. So at the end of the day still a couple crown in our go still, but I one thing
from the moment you accept a crown from the
platform.
When you go accept a crown, you have to just know say any day name day the man lift back the crown and put on the next man head.
Yeah,
me love when Yellow Man the man used to be crowned and Tiger take away the crown from Yellow Man one time and people didn't talk about it. One time a Tiger the king boy, you know.
Right.
But I just two Tiger them run it down them way there and I said a Tiger was the man boy I take it what I show them, you know, a Yellow Man get last. When Tiger starts roar boy.
But them people when
yeah, man.
when Tiger come out and say, hey Patsy and you girl Jane. The whole place turn over.
You dead now, but you take man far.
One time they afraid of Tiger like a puss boy.
I say why now she wake like she joke as she turn both times to the whole of Japan turn over with one two.
Anyway, look more Imhotep.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, you know. Hey, Subi, before you left, man, 1 second, man. Brother, walk on with that little showdown here down at Barclays there because trust me, see you and Capleton and Elephant man on the stage, boy. At the first, me see like the cheering up on the stage, not you, Subi? But for one scene, I don't recall seeing the cheering up on
No. Not overseas. Not overseas.
You say take on the king of stage crown to on the Subi, so you have to go defend it that night there, no. I tell you. I tell you, you have to go defend it that night there, because you take it out, you know.
But last year me do reggae jam with Capleton. Reggae jam, reggae.
No, I'm
reggae jam.
On the stage, the cheer, no, on the stage one time.
On the same show?
Yeah.
You've never done
Yeah, well, I've done that out here in Jamaica.
done both of them in separate.
No, I done both of me do the show keep it out here in Jamaica.
Somebody attack. Somebody attack.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
man,
but
but
so
Meg,
but so
Meg,
be
yeah,
there
I
was
say,
some
I him do the show in Meg, so he will know better still.
but
So,
Emo, so we
yeah.
go take on the king of stage and say we've got different that night there. No?
So me. Yeah,
Signal the plane! Signal the plane! Signal the plane! Parachute!
yeah, man. Subi, yeah, but defend that king of the stage thing, there, man. A clash agwan. Clash agwan, this a Barclays.
We're not clash, man. We just go over there nice.
We don't talk about clashing. I'm the same. Everybody are gonna show who are the man. That me I say, brother. Me not talk about 200 on the stage a clash, brother. We are talking about who are gonna show who are the best performer there, so. Cause keep
Well,
on elephant in the
well, the man, no, keep it on a giant, you can't keep it on, brother. Keep it on a giant.
And that's why me I say trouble there, man.
Is one man you can't take no chance with.
So
Who that?
Keep it on.
One more know who are gonna work after time. that more know.
Capleton? No, but what I know.
One work after Capleton.
But listen me, man. Anybody I work after Capleton, them a elephant man and Mr. Vegas, trust me. Trouble I got there still, in my view. A performance, you know, this a performance. This a audience, a performance. Them people are come to see, you know, and a joke thing, you know. Yeah, it's not like them just come here to see us.
Emo right now, Subi are going up a mountain spring a morning.
Beenie man should have on a lineup here, though.
Practice from a morning.
Eh?
Subi
Beenie man should have on a lineup here.
Oh yeah, a Beenie on a lineup, yeah. Yeah, this is yeah, but
man should have on a lineup here.
yeah, but
Nah,
probably
if Beenie the on the lineup, he would have to close the show. Cause Beenie man knows that all of them on the show, they put on Beenie man 9 o'clock. It will never work. Beenie man work till about 1.
There may be a surprise actor.
Well,
So
all right. Make us see what I go on. But as
promote that. I guess what I wicked is packages in New York for a long time.
Yeah, man. The package are solid, man. I mean, last year package was a very good one too. But this one, yeah.
Mavado, I do one, yeah.
Yeah.
Vegas. No, the one is stronger.
Yeah, man. No doubt, man.
I think this is the strongest package mixed on a show for a long time, Emo, especially the mix of it. You have the veteran them, and then you have the Alkaline and Shensa coming come nice stuff. I haven't seen a better package put together in a dancehall show.
TOK. Yeah, man, it's a good package.
We in one that the panel this year?
No. Me not see him on that one.
So it's Devante and Tanta Mitch are the panel.
I feel say Vegas I go have the upper hand.
TOK, right? TOK the panel. Tony Mataran, you know, Tingo, you know, Sizzler. Not Sizzler, sorry, Capleton. You get what me I say? Yeah, you, Shensia, Alkaline. Yeah, the whole works there. So Tantamecha and the advantage on it too, yes. So yeah, Tantamecha and Devante, TOK, Tony Mataran, you, Capleton, Shensia, Alkaline, Elephant Man. Yeah, it's a big lineup that's still.
So you know, back in the days, this thing used to keep, and the first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna run go buy the excuse to see who take the show. You know, the next month.
We have a wicked lineup. I go up in our place near Reggae on the river to in I see him August there now.
We spot that.
Yeah, man. Reggae on the river, open a California hill. You know, a wicked lineup I go up to. I'll act in upon it too.
One thing I tell you with California, no man can go this way with trucks. No. They don't care who. I could have Jesus' son. You can't go to California with no trucks. They will keep people up and look for you.
Reggae on the river. Yeah, that's a big show.
Yeah, man. Junior gang them tear it up all the while, man. The mall used to book it religiously every year.
I think I'm going to book Kartel next year.
Well, I forgot with bands.
Yeah, my Rockstar, Humboldt County.
So
right, as me say still
California with bands.
No, as me say still no. What's this, you know? Kartel soon start the bands, you know. That's a matter of time.
But even out of every show of the world, you cannot go to California without no festival of California go on tracks. You can't do it. It cannot happen. It won't work. Not happen.
The reality of thing is that
The man say bands of reggae artist.
no man, here we go on, man. Certain shows, brother. Bro, we not talk about when a man say no. We are talking about the facts of the matter, the reality, you know, brother. You get what me? I
I
said
agree with what you say.
dance all on the stage. Yeah. No bands. Listen me. Where Irish and Chin them say, you know, the lack of stage shows, what it do? No bands now perform, so them little artists here now then just grab the mic and go up on the stage and the tracks play. But even the argument about the younger generation, we see Valiant them use bands, right? Bands. We see Alkaline New Rules, do all the artists them, Silk Bass them and do all the bands them use, we see Intense and the bands in the pan.
But Emo, why is Shenson not performing at Sumfest tonight? She said she couldn't get her bands.
Right, bands, yeah, and she have her own bands now.
And she now go if she can't carry her
No,
band. That's so
no,
important.
they wanted her to work on reggae, rough cut.
Right, and a fear bands she won't carry because she have her own bands now.
But guess what? I guess she have a show. She and a guitar player and them people like them have a show. She have rep her show. She have a little show. She have some dancers and I think she have a show. And so when the bands know your show,
It's a package thing.
yeah, bro. Cause rough cut no know her show. And people don't understand the same simple little thing there. You know, the band them have a show. Where it's like Dean Fraser and Taurus Riley. Where them have a little partner in the show where Dean go out and it just a thing. It's a chemistry with the artist and the band or the artist with the DJ. You see what I say?
Since I'm a part of the stuff, I said, "Me guitar man, come show me. Me like when you see the song. Me like when you play with your finger in a mirror, whatever. And yeah, and the thing I catch on fair from what they are, so you know what, I brought the momentum there.
Yeah, because she sound good on the stage.
Right, and she make sure say that she actually deal with it with how she do it like a package where she present, you know, she deal her bands. Me see Beyonce can stand there by herself and sing her song. A car we see her horse she depend on aeroplane come out of the sky and all kind of sitting. Right? She deal with about 40 dancers on stage and backup vocalists, bands, everything. All kind of
So
sitting.
she invests in her show, you know, brother.
Right.
And someone the fans them of Kartel encourage when you not speak on the platform them. I think you not misunderstand people. People want to see Kartel in the same light like how we look and say, yo, go Chris Brown show wicked, go Usher show wicked. I think as fans of the music, when you draw the crowd, nothing is wrong with people wanting to see a presentation. Even if you're not going to the show. That's the fact you love music because we still spend hours on YouTube and watch Michael Jackson show them. Hours on TV, on YouTube, I watch the live singers them. The all the greats them that grace the stages. Just the way them perform on the stage, Bobby Brown them, how them interact with the audience and everything. Still this day I will still sit down and watch them religiously.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. That performances on the stage, you know, yeah, that's very important. Big up yourself, Misty. Remember people to leave a like on the stream.
Look more from me. Bless up on yourself.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man. Manners and respect, Subi. Yeah, man. Just leave a like on the stream. You get me? Yeah, respect. Siobhan White. Yeah, you have a little tendency about it I don't really like. I don't really rate, right? You see grade them, yeah, man, grade them a general and veteran. Never hear you call in, me never hear you talk yet. We don't know what you look like, brother. Have some respect to the people them there. You see it? Yeah, man. Don't try violate the thing. Yeah, man. Because you see people here talk about go and go sleep. Don't do that over yourself. Wherever you normally go and do it, just do it. That's SMG. As me say, somehow we never hear you say ARB yet. So just keep it respectful. They can respect the people them over here. So I tell man to go sleep, me not agree with that. Ramadan, you there? Ramadan, you there? I look at Ramadan there. Active JA, you there?
Yeah, man,
Yeah,
there,
man, we there, man.
Alright,
Ramadan there.
well on there. Well on there. You want to say a thing, Ramadan?
No, me just love the reasons. So I don't really have no input right now. We just wait for a profile. What you say? Tracks I do it tonight over
Yeah, man.
P1.
A Chuck's Cartel I deal with, man. Chuck's Cartel I deal, man. Them from we see all Wednesday come and we not see Cartel land at Jamaica, man. You know what I mean? You know, so I fully Chucks, man. You see him land Thursday. The man ZJ Chrome them, man. You know, so I Chrome I go do the thing, man.
Yeah,
So,
cause me I look for some band rehearsal today, and it's nothing like that. So
no,
look like
and the thing is now, you know, you're gonna see massacre them with bands. You're gonna see a bag of people perform with bands, you know. And you're gonna see Cartel pan tracks, and then the people that make it look like the people must so PR people not gonna talk about that. People are gonna talk about it. You can't stop people from talking about it. That's the reality of music. Because if Cartel was the one doing bands and nobody else can do bands, wouldn't turn the whole place upside down. Not true. Not true if you try. Gaza fans would turn the place upside down. If it was pretty much like Cartel good at bands and the rest at artists they're weak. I want to say, man, Gaza Nation and beat out the rest of artists them so them to learn to use bands and them something there. So as me say still, I tracks him I use, yeah, I just him I do him thing. But people are gonna talk about it because I saw the space there. A Beenie Man crown him a tech. And a Sumfest that too. Sumfest that. Where you're gonna see the rest of artists them I use bands. We not say the whole of them, but most of the artists them are gonna use bands. You get what I say? That bands thing there is the greatest expression of the music. That's the truth. We can't try discredit bands. That don't make no sense. And as me said, the moment when Kartel start work bands now, you know, change on the mouth. And so, yeah, man, bands are good thing, man. And yeah, man. Me can't keep it musical and make you know. So when it come on to the music, bands is king. Live music is king. Yeah, it's a total different experience when it comes on to live music. Live music is king and it's a totally different experience. So
whole different vibe, man. Whole different vibe.
Yeah, just defend whatever not defend, but don't dismiss the importance and value of our bands because we are dismissing dismiss music, authentic, original, organic music, live music. You get what I say? Yeah, don't feel like I don't think it's wise to try tear down everything because it might not align with artists and whatever. Sumfest, not gonna say artists use bands. The couple of weekends ago, right? Kartel, Mr. Vegas, Beenie Man, Shensia them was in Germany, TJ them, right? Alkaline have new rules. And what them say? Alkaline use bands and perform better than Vybz Kartel. And me never seen a Gaza man come out and defend that and say Kartel performance was better than Alkaline own, you know. No. The man them say Alkaline perform better than Kartel. With bands. Those are conversations we're not gonna left the space. It's not gonna leave, you know. So don't feel like they're gonna leave because some people are gonna use it. Remember Kartel I get crown. If Beenie Man will get D2 and then go see my use bands when I want part, them I gonna say wait. But see Beenie Man with them D2 and they use bands. And attracts Kartel I use. Yeah, that's just the reality of things. Private sector, you can unmute your mic and let me hear what I say. Where they talk about the crown in a Kartel.
Yes, greetings.
And things, you know.
Yeah, greetings. Yeah, I mean, like Cartel used bands before. I don't know. I mean, keeping some certain statement that saying that he's not ready for bands or bands that align with him. What people need to understand is this: yeah, bands is not the artist is using the bands. The artist who using the band is not bringing nothing. Is not doing nothing super special. Apart from maybe a new inventor way of when they performing like a remix, like change up the normal tracks and introduce something special like that, like a remix. But really and truly, is the band's helping the artist. If the artist tempo slow down, the bands can slow down. It's the bands save the artist face sometime and save them from making a mistake. Like I see recently on it's on YouTube. Beenie Man was performing on a show and he fell off the beat. It's on YouTube. They can see it and use the tracks. No, we see now with a band now, the band would have saved him skin. So any people need to understand this if they know music. Any artist who is good at riding a beat and can remember what they rehearse can use any band, can use a band. And that artist, the best artist who can ride the beat better than another artist, will be better with the bands than the other artist who can't ride the beat like him. So Kartel can use a band. Kartel is just smart and strategic. I don't know, maybe you pay less if you use one DJ, you pay a band, you're gonna pay more money. You know, Kartel with business savvy in certain way than other artists. But this kind of thing that's saying, okay, they know you can't use a band and these things, is the band that make the artist look good. The artist not doing nothing special on the band. I just want to add that bit to people if they know music.
All right, cool. So the thing is, you know, remember, so the bands are gonna play the rhythm them where the artists sing pan, so to speak, right? If an artist are rehearse with their bands and certain things, right? Him know say, all right, this is gonna be my set list, and these are the songs that I gonna do. So you know, yeah, man, just draw for the anger management. I mean, know me can drop all 4, 5, 6 songs for the anger management. The thing about a band, brother, you can drop 8, 9, 10 songs on one rhythm when the bands at work, and none of them songs there is not for the rhythm there. It's just like if the bands are play like all the anger management, you can drop on 5, 6 songs for it a year ago now. None of those songs were on the anger management. That's the advantage with bands. With bands, you're not gonna have a dead spot like that because you always have the instruments them fully active, right? So it keep the show alive. Using tracks, the moment you stop, that's a dead spot, right there. So, and unless the beat still a play, are you a continue. So there is a big plus in using bands, and I don't think anyone is arguing about Kartel can't use in bands. I think the argument more is that a lot more artists we see are bands them are deal with in terms of their product that they are presenting. So therefore, here we go now. Kartel are compare with everybody. That band's comparison will be applicable to him as well. But that's just my point. You get what I say?
Because me used to be saying already, and so me never understand what you mean.
So he's saying he's not ready for the bands as yet. Because the bands, your vocals, if your vocals not ready, you can't ready for the bands. And that's the facts of the matter too. Your vocals have to be ready for work with the bands.
What you just mentioned about putting 5 tracks, 5 song and thing there, and one with him. Yes. I like me was as one point was pursuing to be an artist and as a songwriter. We used to have the same in the studio when I used to go to one track. I was track many different song over it. Even even Vendetta Studio, you can see clipping on YouTube with Mr. Pepper and Kartel. Them one track a play and him chat out 5 different songs over it. You can easily do that. If with certain system where you have, you can just loop the beat, loop instrumental, and just play over and over again without stopping. Like you can also do that. But yes, I agree with you. The band gonna have a heavier sound and give you a more effect. It's not the artist doing that. It's the band itself and the member of the band and them add that to it, and the artist add that nothing. The effect of the band give you, yes, the band is more powerful and sound better. I agree with you. But another artist that should get credit for that. And the band get credit for that.
Well, but remember, you know, right? It's actually a performance, right? That synchronizes between the artists with the vocals and the bands with the instruments, right? And both of them are in sync. That's the key thing, you know. What makes it beautiful is how both of them display that symbiotic relationship there where the bands are deal with the instruments and the rhythm, so to speak, and the artists are deal with what? Riding the rhythm, so to speak, in terms of the vocals. So that's a sight to behold when it comes on to music. No doubt about it.
I remember something about Rough Cut and a young artist who was on YouTube. The Rough Cut drummer, he was getting upset at the young artist because they just couldn't pull off the rehearsal together. I don't remember which artist it was. I don't know if you got anyone of you remember this thing. It was a young artist and the Rough Cut, they were rehearsing, but the young artist couldn't get it right. And
man, it was, I think it was J-Quan last year.
And it was
the Tommy I say, you have to come a rehearsal. It was J-Quan, man.
Yeah, they couldn't get together. Yes, I agree with you.
Yeah, because the man didn't come a rehearsal, he never come to rehearsal. So that's why him flop. And then I turned on across the bandsman them.
Yeah, but any artist can ride with him, which Kartel is one of them who good at riding with him. They can use band, it's not but I agree that the band gonna sound better, no doubt. But people have to understand what people really see Kartel when I talk to him, ask what's his real reason why, I know that he can't use. But I agree with you, the band will sound better.
Yeah, man, I think of time too as well. I think of time, man. Big up yourself, Active JA. You want to say a quick thing, me G? Yeah, I think of time. In time, I'm go deal with the bands thing. You look like Active JA. All right, no want to say a thing. You want to say a thing, Jerry?
Yo, me there, man, me there. Watch out. Imatech.
Yeah.
Me think it kind of premature now for Judge Kartel on the band because watch out. Remember, say Kartel declaring sickness, And it's when you see a man come out and declaring in sickness, you have to have some sympathy for him, So Kartel come out and declare saying sick. So all our people, all our fans, them are see with that right now. I know say they must give him some time. So we can give him some time.
All right, so Fitzroy there now. Fitzroy. Call back in Fitzroy because I want to know if you have no sympathy for Kartel as it relates to this bands thing, Because while me understand what you're saying, you have some people, them not in no sympathy out there. You know why? Them as a Kartel are compare with everything and everybody, brother. So you can't draft no sympathy card for certain things. You have to compare with everything across the board. A man like Fitzroy, I come argue that. Or Beenie fan, I go argue that and say, why you want to put Kartel in front with everything else and then draft for the sympathy card when they come on to the bands thing? No, him to compare with everything and do it across the board. People will argue that too. No doubt about it.
No, but the sickness now nothing to do with this. Me argue Gaza, me argue against that. Because that doesn't really make no sense, really, respectfully. I mean, Kartel, the voice come back fully. The band's only gonna amplify. The sound of the band gonna amplify it and make him sound better. It don't matter if him sick or not. The band's only gonna mess up with him.
Nothing is wrong with having sympathy.
I agree with you, Let me put comment on the screen there because me say every time I say Kartel I drink and smoke, me see my drink and I smoke. And then now people feel out there and I say that sickness. Kartel tell me say nothing wrong with him right now. We not see Kartel I drink and smoke a party. So clearly Kartel all right. But go to Jeron.
No, me say nothing is wrong with sympathy. We just choose who we want to have sympathy for.
I agree with you, But here we go now. That's the problem with all people like Fitzroy them. Fitzroy them, I go say, if you not compare Kartel with everyone and everything and whatever, there should be no excuses or no sympathy card drawn for any particular situation. Put him in everything. No sympathy card at all, and then no whatever him win him win, and whatever he lose him lose because you win some and you lose some. I just saw that go. So when it come on to that argument about bands, that sympathy card Fitzroy them now. Hold on, Fitzroy, do you agree the Kartel should get the sympathy card for the whole bands argument?
No, man, Kartel have to use bands, brother.
All right. So see Fitzroy, I say, here we go now. What good for the goose, good for the gander, and everything to compare up. Yeah, nobody should be exempt. At that
can't get no part to that.
Yeah, and as we say, me agree you say Kartel a drink and smoke every day. And a cigarette he must smoke too as well too. Me not say no smoke no weed, but he must smoke a cigarette and he must drink the hard liquor. So he must know how film vocal cards work. And the next thing is that he has done about 5 shows in about 12, 13 days. That's a lot, in terms of on your vocal cards. They get what me I say. So he must take care of his vocal cards as well. No doubt about that. And drinking and smoking is not gonna help. You understand what I say? Right there, so that the B, you can unmute your mic. Let me hear what I say about the crown in the Beenie Man silent no comment, we not see what no movements on Beenie Man side regarding the dethroning. So go through them area as a beat.
Yeah, man. Good night. No respect, each and everyone. Right.
Bless you.
Okay. Well, well, first I want to touch on what the Virgin just said about sympathy, and well, you hit it. You hit the nail on the head. Right. Sympathy. We can. I don't know sympathy business, and like you rightly said, Kartel up and down, doing shows, drinking, smoking, everything like a normal person, right? The fact of the matter, like Mr. Vega said, is that the band it complements the show, right? Um, you know, you just Carter just there, he just there. People enjoying seeing him, having him, right? Because yes, he's back a road. They know the music, but it's no different from just. It's like I just selecting the music and just I trying to tune, but that complete musical um vibe that you want to get, right? It is. It we just have to face it. Cartel is not giving us that right now until he works with a band. Then we can say yes, this is a complete artist with the band, right? Definitely, it makes a big difference. Otherwise, I'm just playing the music. That's all. And of course, everybody sing to it. But we need a show. You know, it can. It just like it just basically mediocre, if you ask me. But that's what most of the fans want to accept. Hey, but for me, who love music, I want the best out of him, right? And you know, I'm not going to blame it on no sickness. All
Right.
right.
All right. So
I would disagree that he just play the music though. I would disagree with that. He performed the song though. It's an instrumental playing and he's performing the song.
Look, look here. It's not until he is doing it with our band, right? Then we can say yes, this is the musical genius, right? Until then, no. That is just how for somebody like me who love and appreciate music.
You use them something. You use them something like when you go a party, I do a little DJ at a party and them something. But when I do big shows and them something, I have to use bands, brother.
Exactly.
Chucks when you go a party, I go to perform. I want to go party in a party.
Right. Exactly. That's so until then, right? We just have until he does it, we just have to accept it. But it is not the best of Cartel.
Have some hip hop artists now. They use tracks.
No. Let's not. We're not hip hop.
I heard you, brother. I heard you, brother.
We're not hip hop.
I'm not a yes man, but I heard you, brother. I'm not a yes man. We're talking about station and these things. Sometimes
we don't compare it with hip hop.
Oh, but make him point, you know, make him point. But I don't know why as well. Why as well we're leaving away from our dancehall culture,
exactly,
going over American culture to validate
exactly
our dancehall culture argument. But go ahead and make the point still.
Dancehall never started from the band, Virgin. Dancehall started from the tracks, Virgin. If you know the history, if you talk about the culture.
We're talking about stage performance. We're not talking about a dancehall. We're talking about stage performance. There's a difference. Well, I know. Remember, the dancehall started, Coxie them and them ones way back then. They put up the sound in the land and people come and party and then play the music. That's dancehall. We get the part there. We're talking about stage performance. Stage performance, stage shows, stage performance. That is where the argument is. Talking about
what they call him DJ? What they call him DJ, my brother? Tell me why they call his artist DJ.
What DJ means this jockey, you know that, right?
No, I'm asking a simple question. Why they call these Jamaican artist DJ?
No, well on, man.
That's a simple question, brother.
Well on, no. The term, the etymology of the term DJ is what? This jockey, right?
Why did they call him that?
No, what I'm going to ask you.
What were they doing then? Just go back to the following.
Just hold on, I'm a general, man. I'm just asking you, can we agree that the term DJ originated from the term disc jockey.
I know that, it's obvious. I know
All
that,
right,
but I'm asking you why.
but hold
So
on,
I'm
man.
asking, that's not what I'm
Hold
asking
on,
you.
but hold
Oh
on,
man.
man.
But
Hold on, G. But the artist them, no DJ, we call him to a dancer. Yo,
why
the DJ. Yo, me DJ. Me ask you.
yeah, but me ask you why
All
you
right,
know
but hold on, man. Hold on, now. Just walk with me now. Just walk with me now.
Well, you walk with me, brother. You tell me to
No,
walk
just
with you.
walk with me. So what I'm saying now is that the term DJ was applicable to disc jockey, right? Now we in a Jamaica, the artists will grab the mic and spit some lyrics. We say him a DJ upon the mic. Now dancehall culture was the sound system in the land and then playing the music and the people forward. Back in the 80s and 90s, you have artists pass through and then hold the mic, and the disc jockey, or what we call selector, would then flip round to the tracks part.
Version.
Right, the tracks version, and the man sing on the mic.
I
Nobody's
just
arguing about that.
I just a dancehall start.
No. I'm so sorry. Hold on, man. Hold on, brother. We're not arguing where dancers start. We're arguing about stage performance with bands on the stage. That's where the argument is. On the stage, not in dancehall, not in the lawn. It's on the stage. The argument is. That's where the argument is, and you guys are keeping it in the lawn.
Can I just say this? Can I just say this, Imhotep? Right? Let me make him understand something. When we used to have a lot of stage shows, especially over Fort Clarence, you remember those days, Imhotep?
Yeah, man.
Okay. When you have the stage shows over Fort Clarence, I mean, I'm talking before White River and all them thing there, right? Okay, those stage shows, were they ever done with just sound system?
Make well on the private sector. A question there for you, you know, G.
30 max in him up.
Were they ever done within there? You know about Sagittarius band?
Yeah, I know about band. Listen,
You know about Sagittarius band with the guitarist, bass guitarist.
But I mean, I disagree with him. I'm on the same page. The band sound. You see what I'm saying, no? Because I said before you came in the room, the one art performing on the band, you get a better output sound. We all know this. Nobody's disagreeing, but it's the trivializing the stuff where to say that the individual is performing on stage on an instrumental track is not is doing is karaoke or is not performing. No, that you're trivializing it. It's not musical. It's not performing to the level of the band, yes, but it's performing. And if you have 1 second, can I just land this fine? And sometimes it's the sound system there and the surrounding sound system with the DJ. Because some surrounding sound system can be better than some. Paris can be better than Amsterdam one, and the more effective and more powerful. Then the DJ might sound better. But I'm saying to you, yes, with the band, obviously that's top tier. I agree with you.
Right.
But I'm just saying to you, but there's just the trivializing to lesser than what things really is to say, okay, he's not performing. I'm saying that do justice and say what things really is.
All right. So right. So guess go on now. That argument, right? If you say people like I say he's not performing, yeah, I don't think the argument is not valid for nobody say that, because guess
Exactly.
what? Everyone
Nobody saying that.
performs. Everyone performs. That's one thing is for sure. Once they go up on the stage, then go perform.
Even karaoke.
Their performance is good, or it's bad, or exceptional, or poor, whatever distinctive term we want to apply to it.
Even karaoke is performance.
Right? But the point is here now, there's a difference with the tracks, with the instrumentals. You know why? When you're using a bands, that's live music, right? Yeah, that's live music. And that's the reason why a lot of these groups like Pink Floyd, them, Roger Waters, them, all those type of groups, right? Where them and they play them guitar and them something there. Them have show from now till the morning. Shaggy and Sting them, right? Them have show from now till the morning. You know why? Because them man they move with them bands and them really play the music, and a lot of live audience is there. Most of the global music consumption in terms of the stage shows or whatever is live music, you know. It's not tracks, you know. Live music. Yes, the hip hop acts them will come and play them tracks and whatever. Right? The same thing with Drake at the Wireless. So some of Drake's biggest songs, he was remixing them with some like some house beat or some kind of EDM kind of beats. Right? So my thing is this. Most of the global music, Russian crime, the link is pinned at the top of the chat. You get me? Yeah, you can hit that StreamYard link. I can check in. What I'm saying is that most of the global stage shows it's bands. If you look at the Afrobeats artists as well, me not really see them use tracks on the stages like that either, you know. You notice that?
But
Burn
Imhotep,
use the tracks, you know.
but Imhotep, even talent shows, talent shows, America Got Talent or whatever, right? Back in the day, Solid Gold, whatever, right? It's not tracks. It's not tracks. It's not tracks. If you want to see the best of performance from any individual, it has to be with a band. That is just so. And the thing about it, our music, it is part of our culture as far as stage shows.
Right. Let me say a quick thing there. Sophia Jacobs, you know, yeah, man, Jar Banks, big up to all the people who there who leave a like, you know, I think Money Pro Music, big up yourself in general. Yeah, man, John, we call it the ones and ones. I'm gonna big up on yourself. As me I say still, when it comes down to music, live music is king. That's just the reality of things, right? Live music is would be like the top of the pyramid as it relates to performance on the stage. Now, if that is, remember, you know, that's a heights, you know, in the music thing. I don't think anyone should try to diminish the importance of that levels in the music, because remember, these people are called artists and there's a reason, right? They express their artistic ways, right, on the stage. And working with a bands, trust me, man, yeah, it give you points as well. It really does. And to see even at the Valiant them and the Skeng them doing bands, Silk Bass them doing bands, Intense them doing bands, it shows that even they have recognized the importance of the live music as well. Them now dismiss the live music, or else them gonna start for them tracks.
They recognize how easy the bands make it for them. Like I just said to you a while ago, I just said to you, there's clipping on YouTube with Big Beenie Man falling off a tracks with him. Fall off the beat. So I'm just saying with that bands now, the bands would have saved him. Yeah, what I'm saying to you, you understand what I'm trying to say to you? The bands would have robot that shame that happened to him. But the question is though, when it comes to riding the beat and holding the beat, I mean, say Kartel fall off on a beat, you know. So imagine him and a band now. I want to imagine take Paris performance and put that performance on a band. The fact I'm just saying, Kartel is a user the people. It a work for him at the moment. It still has to laugh. It a cost him less, and the people enjoy themselves, and the people still have to the people them who went to the show rather than some people through virtual screen. The people must say, okay, then the performance sell out. Apart from Amsterdam, where they said it was some technical thing, the people them who went to the show, they must say him sell off, and the performance was good and shell on the place. The people them who not there said that. So I mean, like, who am I from? Who never went to one of them show there? I who am I go say from outside? Really and truly. So in realize to get the job done to work for him. I do understand bands. It's more effective and more heavier stone, live stone. Me get to know I say. But the man I say like they start clients say work smarter. He might get the job done at the moment. The people are happy. Still have more shows waiting to go to. He might doing things.
But Carla, you realize what they when they do the show with Beenie Man with bands and Vegas them and something there. Oh, he look. He gonna look good when he alone doing his show and his tracks. But when he go against people more than one people on his show and using bands and he using tracks, they gonna show him up and he get show up. He got show up the other day.
When me got show up, I'm saying to you, Beenie would need Beenie. If I just, I'm gonna find a clip in that thing there. If Beenie Man a fall off a beat, Big Beenie Man a fall off a tracks with him. I fall off a beat. Him a gonna need bands. Him a gonna realize.
Beenie
Him a
now
gonna
fall
realize.
off on a truck. Beenie now fall off on a truck because Beenie one of them who can sing
Listen.
pan beat good.
No, make it point enough.
One second. Yo, there's a clip in on YouTube. It's on YouTube. Everybody see it. He was on a station performance tracks and he passed with off the beat. Big Beenie man. I don't know if me the only one see that and nobody remember it. And
Beenie
that's too
can't
long
fall
ago.
off on no beat.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro.
They can't come near him pan beat.
Me I tell you man about something with on YouTube where I witness watching and the whole audience everybody see. Yes? I know if I drunk or whatever it is. So people yes who not good to stay in the key and know to and nervous that they might fall off a beat. Yeah, they know what them the band because the band help them. Then the band help them. Apart from one point to give them is when they rehearse with the band, then can add like an extra feature like still like stunting, like a remix kind of stuff because they rehearse that with the band. Any artist can do that. Can you rehearse it with the band just after you rehearse it last night? And if you got a bad memory, you can't carry it the next year. Kartel can do that also. That's not a big deal. So it's a credit to once and these artists are getting like they're doing something like there's some Superman move because they rehearsed that last night and the band is helping them and the band is giving the sound and the effect will make it sound so beautiful. Yes, better than performing on tracks. I agree. But at the band should get most of the credit. Then at the band should get most of the credit, bro.
That is part of a professional man. If me go one stage where I listen just start a play and sing over it. Where you know better me go one party, go enjoy myself when music I play.
Telling you, Virgin. I'm being I'm be honest with them till yeah. Being man, and if you give them rhythm, Beenie Man can rhythm, yes, but we're gonna compare now. Yes, none of them can ride sit up on a rhythm like Kartel. We seen it. We see where deal with them and the way I'm thing. We seen it. So I'm saying the better one that ride a rhythm, Virgin.
Kartel can't already because Kartel half a beat. Listen to enough of Kartel song, the half beat.
So you think, Virgin, you have no music, so you think. Because his foot upset you, his foot upset himself.
Half key, Kartel half key, and enough of his song.
Even the man, any mistake, Virgin, one thing you see, his foot upset is. I say, the first time this man come, him got turntable, and him take the needle and put the needle, but wait on, and say, never seen no artist do that. And he say, what this man I go do? Himself and foot upset from then, you know this man I go be problem. So don't think this man on notice. Remember the first time when him just bust or whatever it is, or people compliment him, but the way him ride the beat. That's one a big compliment people give Kartel and just bust. The way him sit up on the rhythm. You think Beenie can sit up on the rhythm like him?
Man, stop talk foolishness, man.
I'm not saying Beenie. I just never find a clip in and show you. I will be
man. Stop talk foolishness, man. But Beenie can Kartel can't show back beat and rhythm.
May I compare, Virgin? May I compare? May I tell you?
Just hold on, man. Well, on the private sector, I think you're going way off track now when you're
No, I'm not going off track because the better one I ride the rhythm, we can do bands. That's the point. We'll be better at the bands.
Hold on, bro. There's no comparison that Beenie Man is a better performer than Vybz Kartel.
I'm not a performer. I'm not a performer, Virgin.
Well, then what we're talking about?
No, I'm not just saying because this argument about bands are going to show him up. All the bands
argue that. Me not argue about that. When me I say, what you said a while ago.
No, because my response to the individual.
Kartel better than Beenie and bands. That's what you're saying?
No, I didn't say that, Virgin. My response to the individual who says if he use the bands are going to show him up. I don't know why I speak like that.
Yeah, and then you respond by saying Kartel better than
No, my show the argument about bands are going to show him. The same limits to America response to the individual. The argument that the bands are going to show him up is nonsense because we have show before where Kartel used band before, and people know that, who know him and who know the history. But my point I'm saying to you, the one who's better at riding the tracks would also be better when they use a band. The one who's better at riding the tracks would be better at when they use a band. And so I come to the example I about say recently there's clipping on YouTube where Beenie fall off at tracks. Big Beenie fall off at tracks, fall off at the beat. Big Beenie fall off at the beat recently on tracks. So obviously people, if you're gonna do that fall off a beat like that, then you need band to help you. You need band to help you. Definitely need band to help you.
Which station was Beenie fall off a beat? How this man I say? Which stage show or any recording just to Beenie fall off a beat?
All right, I'm going to go for YouTube now. I'm going to find clip and I'm going to put it. I'm going to give
This man don't know him, man.
Hold on, man. Bro. Yeah, man. Go for the clip and tell you, make you go look for it there because this argument, me think you really try to discredit Beenie. Yeah, because Beenie, man, you know very well Kartel can't perform like Beenie. Right? No time, no day. We all know that. So when I say no, is that you talking about Beenie drop half a track
So what you ready to perform? 1 second. Obviously, I'm saying with a band I got amplify performance and I act better with the band. I say that.
With or without the bands?
I said one thing. You see, you put perform. Mr. Riding a beat. They're very clear in me. I'm sticking on my point, sir.
But riding the beat is part of the performance. I don't understand it.
Yeah, so let me give it. So let me give you a big Beenie Man. Let me give the clip in a big Beenie Man fall up a bit, and the whole audience, everybody sit and everybody was saying, "Where was after this stuff?"
That doesn't take away the fact that Beenie is still a better performer. He's not infallible. He's not perfect. Nobody not perfect. So
no,
you him drop a beat. That not
keep mentioning the holistic performance. The holistic Beenie Man always use band most of the time. So the holistic performance, yes, it will be better result.
You know, your Kartel half key enough time. You never hear Kartel half key enough time.
I don't know if you study music, but you know, I mean half key. What are you talking about?
You never hear Kartel half key enough time.
Kartel drop off already, while the people in my car cover them ears. And I want to hear that. So find a clip in the Beenie Man drop off already. Make watch it.
Is it the man drop off the beat? The people in Amsterdam tell you what was it. The people themselves tell us it was a technical thing with the stone itself. The people themselves did it. Did you went to the show? Instead of 8 of them speak, did you went to the show? The people who went to the show said it was a technical. The people them say it was a stone. It's a thing with the stone. But you weren't at the show. You said to it's better. The people, you guys there. When you hear somebody, you might trust me. When you just you know, the people went to the show in Amsterdam and said it was a technical thing with the stone. They didn't blame the artist. But you said the artist a bit.
The thing is that me hear you say Kartel.
Your thing is a thing, bro. Your thing is a thing.
Me hear Kartel did better than Beenie Man, and that was performance related, brother. I don't think I should compare both of them when it come on to like good performances.
You know me, brother. I'll bring back to your point. Performance have many aspects of many era. I talk about one aspect in that era. And I'm saying, yes, holistically, if I talk about performance now, because I've been mostly using the band. I agree with you. You see, I mean,
bro.
Can I say more?
Virgin, you talk pure nonsense.
Can I say more? I'm saying holistic.
Hold on, brother.
Can I finish my point, Virgin?
Hold on. James, man, respectfully, make him finish and then you respond. No problem. Go.
I don't know much never agree. Holistically, yes. If the artist use a band in performance, the performance will mostly sound better than one who uses a track. Because the band gives the effect and amplifies sound, everything turn up live music, like you said. I agree with you on that. So I don't see why we argue. But I was just talking about one aspect here when I said to compare Kartel to many artists when it comes to riding a beat.
Okay, all right, cool. Make James Band.
Bro, you're talking nonsense. There is no rhythm you can play in this world. And Kartel can ride it better than Beenie Man. You can't carry Beenie Man. You can't even carry Beenie Man in a Kartel class. Lyrical content, nobody in the world can touch Kartel when it comes to lyrical content and lyrics. Riding a beat and rhythm, Kartel half key whole heap of time. It's just because of him genius, it don't show up. Stop talking nonsense, brother. Nonsense.
That better tell him.
And
you don't know music, bro.
And DJing and a rhythm is part of your performance. That is also part of.
You don't know versatility rhythm.
Beenie Man go on stage.
James Band. I'm so sorry, James Band. James Band, hold on there. Just hold on there, brother. What we have to be mindful of is as well, you know. I know we alone there here. So here what the audience want to hear, I want to have playback value. So here we go on. I allowed you to make your point. Allow James Band to make him point without we interrupting each other. Go ahead, James Band.
Beenie Man upon countless stage show. Other artists are DJ and Beenie Man just DJ upon that rhythm and no sound half key. All the while I say Beenie Man said, give me a rhythm, I never care which one. And him gone pan it. Bro, when it comes on to riding a rhythm, Kartel carry see Beenie Man shut up. Come on, man. And you talk about you don't know music. If you know music, you would have seen that, brother. You can't. It's no comparison. When it comes on to lyrical content and lyrics, Kartel is the night and day difference compared to everybody I've ever seen in dancehall. But riding a rhythm, come on, bro, is two different things. And riding a rhythm is part of performance. Kartel himself wouldn't even dare to compare himself to Beenie Man and performance, brother.
Not enough time Kartel have beat in the song them.
It's a part of performance, and then you mentioned the holistic performance. When I don't leave that point with him upset, I said that aspect of performance. I know these things is performance, but I'm telling you, when it comes to riding a beat, Beenie can ride a beat, a rhythm. And we talk about they record track in studio and they record an instrumental. Beenie Man cannot ride a beat than Kartel. I'm gonna tell you why. You see, you guys said Kartel's offbeat. I said you guys don't know music. But you see, me who study music and studied officially truth, me can tell you this now. So once again, what you guys mistaken and misunderstand, I think Kartel is off because sometimes a man my approach a beat from the snare, not from the drum, from the snare. This is the one I think when both Kartel do. One second, now. Let me feel I heard you, but I didn't interrupt. It's one thing with Kartel do many times, but some of you don't know about. Sometimes approaching a beat from a different angle and from a different point. You see, long as please one second. Something was maybe new to you, where you just know, okay, then no bass, then snare, and the sound and the half sound there with his dancehall beat. The thing is, Kartel approach a beat sometime from a different point. So once you get into a rhythm where it's repeating itself on the same point again, the next verse I go start on the same point again. It's on the beat. But that's versatility where you guys don't understand. Doesn't mean it's off is the beat. It doesn't mean it's off the beat. So that's your ignorance thinking it's off the beat.
All right, brother. Me not no more for set you. Me don't get a one tambourine because praise and worship session you there.
You see, no, Can you remember music them up insult me now? You can't shoot the messenger.
Just hold on, man. You say a lot and we hear you. Now, here we go now. Whether praise and worship or not in a jazz band, it have to make sense. Musical sense. So me no mind the praise and worship settings. When me I say now is this now. Even Vybz Kartel himself will acknowledge there are some songs. And
no, but even what all right, let me ask him. You see that main drum when you play that drum set that you play, and when you play it with the cymbal, that main drum, what you call that main drum? Not the top drums and the bass drum. What you call that main drum that you play? What's the name of that main drum?
That's the bass? Oh.
Not the bass, not the foot drum you play, not the end drum, which is the D drum. The main drum that you play. You have the two top drums, the B and C drum, and you have the D drum, and then you have the bass drum. The main drum that you play with the cymbal, what you call that drum? And most drum set is a white round drum, the main drum that you play. What you call that drum?
You mean the mid drum?
The mid drums are the two top drums, the B and D drum. The main drum where you play with that are the first drum you hit when you're playing with the foot cymbal.
You mean I don't know? You're talking with the foot.
That drum is called a snare. That drum is a snare. That's the snare drum. That's the. And you just come up here, come say Kartel approach the beat from the drums. He approach the drum from the snare. So that clearly.
No, bro. Why don't you see, bro? Why you gonna start? Me can't speak if you go straw man, virgin. Like, how you gonna do this? Me can't have a conversation with you.
Tell you musical expert.
I'm saying sometimes listen. I'm saying sometimes, bro. Even the producer they say this about the man. Sometimes the way we record this song, they say they never see nobody record like this. The producer them talk about this, virgin. That you never hear them give it to. Bro, listen to bro. I'm saying to you, bro. I'm saying if you say a man is off the beat, virgin, I'm saying to you, not because a man might approach a beat from a different point of the beat, that doesn't mean it's off. Because maybe that's the intent. So if he's not,
is that me or him get cut off? Who cut off? Him.
Yeah.
We're not hearing.
Imhotep, I just want to say this, right? When we know about Ninja Man, and I want to ask him, the best of Ninja Man is on tracks or is with band?
The best of Ninja, but you know why the best of Ninja Man is with bands? Ninja Man is so off key that if you notice when Ninja Man a DJ, Ninja Man start first and the bands catch up to play to go on the card and
Exactly, James Bond.
he's so off key that the band
Right,
will catch up with him. And a
right.
lot of artists, the band does that. Let them start DJ. That's why Ninja, anytime you watch Ninja Man perform, he say, bandsman, follow me. Because him have to start DJ first. And then the bandsman have to catch the key while him a DJ. You know, that's how off.
Exactly. We track can do that.
No, but all the time people come up here at night time attack and go at them no music. And think we're just there attack because we want to talk.
Right. And of course we know Ninja Man for what? Stage shows.
No, but the thing is, listen to me. You see, if you compare Kartel and Beenie in terms of performance, no, we can't do that, man. Because there's no comparison there, sir. Yeah, there's no comparison there, sir. It's the same thing like a man that don't want to compare, a Vybz Kartel with Sean Paul and a GOAT argument. You can't compare that.
But we're not comparing though in an email. What we are asking is that boy, we would love to know that Kartel is on the band. That's what we're dying for. We're craving who love the music. That's what we're craving for.
But he's saying that Beenie Man is actually off this video.
Right. That doesn't make no sense.
But guess what? Beenie Man being off key don't mean that he's poor. Anybody can have them days. As a matter of fact, watch this now. You remember the song where Kartel do? When him say, Bukuman, Tukuman. You remember that song there?
Yeah.
That song was on key?
Off key. Then that means just enough that Kartel song off key.
No, me just want to ask, that song where Kartel said, Tukuman, Buran, Tukuman.
That off key.
Listen to me, brother. People have to understand music. No artist not perfect out of this, brother. And guess what going on now? More time, if it wasn't for the producers them in the studio, where we have to work, and I tell the man them say, no man, you have to sing over the part there and slow down there, so over background. Let me see, over background so nice. Fits right here, background, shuffle up, so. Fits right. Let me see, I don't fits right. Let me see. Let me see. Hold on there. B, are you a shuffle up, sir? I don't know. So I'm shuffling that one. My point is, the thing is, when it comes on to music, anybody can be off key. It doesn't mean that, oh, you're the worst or whatever. That's just the truth.
But Beenie Man has done thousands of shows, and this man is saying one show Beenie Man is off key. Thousands of shows, no Beenie Man has done on thousands. And the man come and say me this one show where I'm off key.
Big respect since 1981, respect for the super chat since 1981, sir. Reggae and dancehall forever. Big up Imhotep University. Yeah, man, big up. Let me see. Imhotep for the Glory of Jesus was the first version of 2. The Glory of Jesus, the original gospel song. Yeah, that was a great one there. The cover version where Kartel do.
Kartel, right? No, they want Kartel.
For the Glory of Jesus, right? If the G I go argue about half key and them something there, then listen to the Glory of Jesus.
Right now, Grace still sing it right, Emo?
No. I think I'm Sanja, whatever, man. I never Grace Chillers.
Right now,
but the half key that song that Imhotep.
Big man, whoever sing that song, the original right now, I beat them and beat Kartel.
Let me see. No, it wasn't. What's the name of the sister there, man? I think Sandra Brooks. Thank you, Karen Lewis. But I'm just saying, bro, nobody not perfect like that. That's the reason why most of the artists them, it was really the producers in the studio who had the ears to tell them, say, yo, no man, this off key, slow this down there, so yeah, move too faster, so the transition there, so yeah, you're off key there, so whatever. Yeah, producers in the studio had to point that out because none of the artists them not infallible like that. So what I say is that I think the man I look for one video for point out if it's a Beenie Man off key. You understand what I say?
But Emo, remember back in even the older artists them, back in the days, singing on key or writing a rhythm is actually an art, They actually practice it, There's something them practice them craft, That's why if you say Beenie Man up on a stage, any one of those artists around them time they can just jump on the rhythm and DJ even whatever song on it and it still sound on key and in sync. Killer
Yeah.
and Beenie. Look, notice when Killer and Beenie man at work. One rhythm kind of play and them a sing. Even for them own songs, what is not on that rhythm. Them just a real have song after song after song after song. And nobody out of sync with it.
Right. Big up in a Queen Lakeisha. Yeah, man. Big up, big up. The thing is, it's about music, right? Even on piano, when you see Nat King Cole on the piano, Nat King Cole, I make sure say what? Him the half key when him a sing theme unforgettably, you know. Right? The Jim Reeves, them and them man. Music was always, remember, you know, music is based on key, you know. Right? So you have it, the art of music is making sure that what? You are not out of key and you are in synchronicity with the beats.
But Emo, look at it. Enough time you see artists are perform on stage and them get out of key and them stop. And when them stop, them pick up the song down the road on key. Why you think them do that? It's because them off key, so them stop and make the bands go on and then them listen and catch back the key, the key down the road. And that's why I see them will pause and make the crowd sing or whatever and then them pick it up back. So you have to sing in key. That's just how it works. Music work.
Right,
Hey,
right,
Man,
right.
I come tell about Kartel approach song from drum and not snare. Him just hear the word snare and know one name of snare. That's all it is, you know.
let me remind you guys of a little history, right? Back I think it was back in the 80s, when it was on Oprah Winfrey show. I'll be sure was performing, and it was one of the biggest embarrassment for any artist who ever who was off key, was that performance, and I can never forget it. And then it's who came and saved him. He was backstage and he picked it up and ran on this the stage to save him, was Shinehead, and you can look it up, right? And never forget that, right? It was very embarrassing. I mean, he was off key big time. So what I'm saying is that it happens to all. I mean, every artist basically at some time.
Right. People just leave a like on the stream here. Respect to everybody, you know. Just leave a like. And for those who want to check in and share them perspective, yeah, man, we're good with that. All right. So Jeroen, let me hear what you said it.
No, through me hearing they say a glory of Jesus is way off key. How is it off key when the artists are singing it in his own way and what he feels that it sounds better for him?
Well,
No,
feel ways off key. That's
no,
what
I
it
didn't
is.
say I didn't say it was way off key, you know. All I am saying is that none of the artists they're not perfect like that, right? So here we go on now. Even certain songs, of course, you have certain songs where Kartel did do back then. All right, even with G Bomber, him a sing and him half key and him know say him half key and him even not make it look like say it was something to be proud of. If you sing a song half key, because it's the worst thing about music is being half key. That's the worst thing about music, being half key. So what I say is that every artist, if it wasn't for the producers in the studio fine-tuning things and adjusting things as they go along, all of these songs would have been, or say, let me say, most of these songs would have been half key. Or the producer them do the whole heap of fixing up and tuning up on them something there. That's the truth. And tell a man say, slow that down there, so speed that up there, so yeah, the transition there, they say you're too fast there, so whatever. Yes. Remember, back in the days, man, it's going to the studio, man, if Vybz then sang straight through. No, we see the case in point, we see Kartel and Russian. I work on a storybook with him, and so them I go for one little piece, so and no, man, don't do that, man. They could do this or whatever. Back then, you had to be at the studio with your song and know your song.
Yeah. One take you have to take it in time there. One take.
One go, man. One go. So me I say right now, the artists them have the luxury there where a man can do all a one word and say, me a bad man. And and give the producer that.
Yeah.
And then he go again and say, boy, you're not bad. And he give the producer that. You get me? I say, me jar for this trap. Yeah. And they must do that. Back then, I want to you. Man, if you go there with the full song, you
Yeah.
can't mess up. So
Already have the don't play it first time. You have one take, you can't spoil it.
right. So as me
Nowadays, though, it can fix up.
yeah, man, the worst aspect of music is being off key. What me I say is that nobody not perfect, right? Nobody not perfect. And any artist can be off key more time. That's why the
But the
producers
auto
them.
tune no make everybody pan key, you know.
Right.
Anybody can
No, I
go
say
so look auto tune and about that the pan key, you know.
Jerome is Jerome only sound good inside the shower.
What you imagine?
No, because of course everybody in the shower don't think them off key. Okay, everybody
No,
loves singing inside the shower.
no, it's just because James Bond out here hating, telling life on the
Bro, wanna
artist.
stop talking about 18 and make it
How
look
may
like say, bro, hold on, man.
Jerome, how may I
Hold on.
hate?
You're so like G Progress now where chat some foolishness, get caught, I run out and say that's him a manipulate what haters are sitting like that and apologize to haters and one bag of sitting. Brother, wanna stop the haters thing that you appeal to emotions, bro. Everybody, hold on, brother, man. Serpy have 400, one flock of 400,000 over there, so right? And him no ramp to beat Kartel, and any chance in get him, I go beat Kartel. You can't stop people from hate Kartel, brother. So you can't out here worry about haters. That's fine, but stop, not because everybody na eulogize Kartel like that or whatever. You know I go turn it and say haters. That's gaslighting, brother. I ain't idea. People are talk about the music. If we over here we talk about the music and we are talking as it is, there's no need to deflect and say I'm a hater. Yeah. And as me say, I know everybody out there gonna love Kartel leader. So get that in your head, brother. As a matter of fact, some people out there lurks and wait for any slip up go on. For them burn him out. Because that's how the space is. See J Progress there. He can get sitting and him a wait and him burn the fire. He realize a year ago and a big mistake he make. And him just come out and say that's the haters them in that do it for. And
So me can kick a James Bond for.
and him a manipulate too.
Me can kick a James Bond for.
I am your part, man.
You
I am your part, man. Go on.
You have to kick foot with the argument, because it's like how James Bond for the drum argument and private sector. Yeah, he kick your foot there, so argument kick your foot up, it's not the emotional words. I talk about you hate and you know like Kartel and you hate Kartel and whatever. Brother, we're not going like everybody out there for love Kartel. What's so special, bro? Wanna stop that thing, man. And everybody out there gonna love no Kartel. As Mr. Serpy have 400,000 subscribers. And him just a wait to come beat Kartel, brother. So you can't feel like everybody out there gonna love Kartel. You have to get with the times. Some people
but you want to defend life on the artist, so me can defend my artist and tell
100%. Defend it, of course. No, 100%. But what me I say is that we call people hater because they might speak when them say and it is factual. No, it's not the approach. If you see a man try to tear down Kartel now, 100%. It's like what J Progress do. That was designed to tear down. That need defending. That was false. You get
so
what
you're saying that what he's speaking is factual? So like even earlier when him said before Kartel get locked up, he not go nowhere. When him go Barbados, him go Guyana, him in Amsterdam, him in 2011, him last performance was in Small Island, and him out there say before Kartel get locked up, he not go nowhere.
All right, so
make
him respond because make him respond because here we go now. I remember very well Kartel was going places. I remember very well Kartel said we are in Amsterdam where them deal with Saddam, whatever. I don't want to use a word, right? So make James Bond argue in point because me understand sometimes we get technical with arguments. James Bond saying him not going nowhere, right? The context is important. What he's saying is that what Kartel do you know, he never do it back then, right? But make James Bond explain when did I say for himself.
And that is the reason why I said 99% of Kartel fans have never seen perform before. Because before you get locked up, you have no US visa, you have no Canadian visa, you have no English visa. that is more than 90% of the that is more than 90% of the dancehall diaspora market. So if him can't go there, so my argument would be factual. And I say 99% of the people who seen him perform now has never seen him perform before.
So what about the part when you're saying now go nowhere? Before he get locked up, he now go nowhere.
Okay,
So
before he get locked up, he was performing for 2,000 and 3,000 people in Bahamas and Barbados and those small islands. Better?
he was still traveling and leaving the island and going places.
Before he get locked up, he was pulling crowd of 2,000 and 3,000 people, 500 here and there. Trinidad, I think he was banned from Trinidad. He was banned from a lot of places. Not even half. As members of Twins was the one who come out and said that even halfway through him can go on.
Yeah, man, and you're deceiving the people. Man, talk about you going halfway through.
Before him get locked up, there's not much places Kartel could have gone. That's why I've come back to my argument that says 99% of the people that seen Kartel now has never seen him perform before.
Well, it have nothing to do with prison. Just like how me know say Backstreet Boys now get locked up, and when they're ready for tour, them must sold out arenas or whatever, or BGs or whatever it is. So that's how it is. It don't have nothing to do with prison. It's just that when you're famous and you're ready for tour, if fans them all roll out.
And guess what? Guess what? We don't live in alternate universe as current to Kartel. But him go prison and we saw it happening now. So we can't say. We don't know.
Right. Facts, man. Buju went to prison. I will see where I go on as well too. Being absent from the space, no doubt. It is beneficial in that context where people are stay for a long time. So you have that demand. Yeah. So you can't say not being locked away or not being absent from the space. Yeah, is not contributing towards a pulling power. It
But
does.
Kartel says so we don't live in alternate universe. You don't know how that happened. We are talking about what happened. Go
Right.
prison and come out and pull. Yeah, we don't know how that happened.
Right. That's true. Yeah, that is true. Kartel having catalog, he was absent from the space for whatever the reasons are, and that definitely helped. Buju Banton, 100%, it definitely helped.
But I don't know why they are so defensive. Look, much now to come up here and say Kartel, what Kartel is doing is great, and we have never seen it done before. We praise him if we get praise, and we criticize where criticism is deserved. The man is the greatest lyricist I've ever seen him. Now, what they are sending a song with Kartel, I chop some lyrics, and I say, yo, this brother not normal. Like a couple days ago, I say, yo, this man not normal. How come I eat for a man like that? But now listen with them half care, and I listen to the lyrics, so the man has spit. And I say, that man not normal. That man I think different.
No, man, how Jerry when they get to work, entire praise Kartel, they are them good, when you just be objective, then say I hate and them something there. I don't say it because
whatever is music to my ears, me go endorse it. But
Jerry sleep.
Me here on the blog this man, I said no man shouldn't run out if the artist is something wrong. If them a true Gaza fan, they know if say nothing. I mean just a laugh. No Jerome, me just a laugh.
Hold on there. What Jerry want say? Where Jerry want say James man?
Say no man, no say nothing if the artist is something wrong. If them a true Gaza fan, if you sit down and watch and wait and see. And him put one way or them for say it. But basically he must say as a true Gaza fan, if you try to beat the artist if him do something wrong.
Get the tape.
No, me just lie. Me do it with everybody. I don't just Kartel alone.
One thing go for the tape. Cause me I gym this man and I listen to him now. Cause one thing me never in the bar every blogger now. I said this man no work. I'm the bar every blog.
No man, but hold on there. So he's saying that what James man?
So if the artist is something wrong, as a Gaza fans have to come out and beat the artist. They have to sit and wait and watch what go on. They have to say nothing. And the next man I said, no, if the artist is something wrong, we say, boy, we're not too light about our artist, same way. Jerome said, people have to say nothing, brother. If you're a true Gaza fan.
You must not follow him because you know me get to work. No follow him.
What you mean by you know you get to work? Me not understand.
No, because me see you do the same thing and me not say nothing to you. Me just leave it.
Do what? What's that?
Just like how earlier Yarick shut down my argument, say keep it in a dance hall.
Right.
And me watch Mr. Vegas explain and he use Mariah Carey and him use with all hip hop artists. I wanna make him present him argument and me no hear nobody say, no man, bring it back a dance hall.
No, the
And
context
because
of the
no
argument.
hold on a second, because him
Oh,
get
hold on,
his chance.
Jeroen. Oh my gosh, Jeroen, sorry for cutting, but here we go on. The important things about arguments, right, is context of arguments. You are going to hip hop or rap to justify the use of tracks to win a dancehall stage performance argument. Mr. Vegas is speaking about a general thing about when these artists perform, how them set look and them things there. It's a totally different
But
argument.
he
that-
still use, no, what I'm saying is that he use examples by using American artists, hip hop. You
Right,
could have,
right, but
you guys could have still said, no man,
he
I
wasn't
use
validating.
dancehall.
But
No, but
even
he
I was
wasn't.
listening to you guys earlier, and I draw the comparison between Usain Bolt and Asafa. That was apples and orange because no matter how long Asafa is running for, if a man come and run faster time than him today, other man that they done.
Right.
Even for the first race the man ever run. So and that can never happen in dancehall. So I mean like
James,
it's apples and
I was
oranges.
talking musical,
Oh, but
James,
hold
I
on,
was
Jeroen.
talking
Jeroen,
American.
let's hold on, Jeroen. Jeroen, let's
Okay.
hold on, because the context of arguments are very important when it comes on to this, right? So here we go on now, as me say, you were arguing about bans and trying to justify the use of bans by going over America for hip hop and rap and say the artists them use bans. So there's no issue there. Mr. Vegas was talking about artists presenting a set or a package on the stage, right? Yeah, so mentioning the artists with bands, artists with dancers, backup vocalists, a hype man, whatever. That's where the context of that argument is. So it's always important, very, very important, because sometimes people swear say they gotcha and them way off because them not really follow the context of a person's conversation. So when I
Well,
say
but what you're saying is that your argument is keep it in dancehall. That means it doesn't matter what context he use or whoever he refer to, he can find somebody in a dancehall use. He not not have to use American artists or whatever.
No, but we're just talking up the argument was about sets, right? And here we go now. Talking about a person's set are the performances in terms of them setup. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, because music in general I talk about. When you are got try to justify the use of tracks on a stage in dancehall by using the Americans, right? The Americans, the man who do hip hop and rap and them something, they were not like no bands on no stage. Our dancehall culture on the stage are band settings. So me I say you going over there so to try justify the use of tracks, right? Yeah, we have to stay in a dancehall because dancehall on the stage argument. Mr. Vegas talking about all the artists them all over the world. We spoke about Burna Boy too and said boy, or the Afrobeats artists say when they touch the stage, you see them with backup vocalists, them have them bands, them have dancers, all kind of something. So nothing wrong to talk about other artists, Mariah Carey, them, Beyonce, them, Chris Brown, them, whatever, their set. We are talking about set. We are talking about
But
performances.
that's a reference he made on that Mariah Carey got caught lip syncing, and
Right.
because it was tracks. That's why he make what the other artists in the call and said those people performed on bands.
Yeah. Well, what's the name again, man? He mentioned a name, but yeah.
Brenny Manini.
And I
Benny
remember
Manini.
I remember when Britney Spears got caught lip syncing when it was like the hell was freezing over the first time she got caught lip syncing.
Right.
You're Mariah Carey.
Right. Hold on, Jeroen. Hold on, Jeroen. Mr. Vegas was speaking about how people that lip sync pan the tracks, brother. And that's why he even brought up how those persons got caught, and he's like, yeah, it was history for them. So you have to really understand the context of the conversations with you, especially when you feel like, say, you're right. You have to definitely, you can't be like a J Progress, bro. Because you know it going on. You can't be like a J Progress. You have to make sure, say, you comb things out with a fine-tooth comb so that you know exactly what I go on. So you know
Well,
exactly where I react to.
your platform is always make we hear the argument and then we reason about it. And all I'm saying is that when Vegas use example and he use Mariah Carey and Whitney Houston, he get the chance to present his argument and the listeners in the chat, listen and he walk away looking intelligent. But when me use the same examples, we not say, yo, keep it in a dancehall. He was free to decide to go over hip hop to make his argument, but I didn't get that chance. That's
No, he
all
was
I'm
talking
saying.
about lip syncing. Your argument is about bands versus tracks. He was talking about lip syncing, right? He was talking about artists being caught lip syncing on tracks. You are arguing about tracks being better or the artists them are use tracks. That's a total different argument. So
Well,
again, the context is very important.
If Kartel did I use Chucks would that be the best thing for Jerome if Kartel did I use Chucks.
Kartel I use bands. Here go on.
Yeah, if I use bands would that be the best thing for Jerome.
And Beenie Man I use tracks when them don't beat Beenie Man, me I tell you say. Beenie Man, listen me. When them don't beat Beenie Man would have to go take up a bands immediately. When they're done with him. I don't know joke thing, man. Listen me. Anyhow, the shoe was on the other foot, man. When them done beat Beenie Man, man. As a matter of fact, them I call him a tracks, man. Every day them when beat Beenie Man out there.
Beenie would have to learn to play
Remember, all
instruments.
the man them come out after Freedom Street. When Massacre say him now go Freedom Street, or the man them a beat Massacre or Massacre fi go and this and that, and he could have go do a performance. Now them a beat people who do show with other people with bungle. What they call it bungle sold out. Now them a beat bungle sold out.
No, but what other man? But as me say, Kartel was at Summer Jam. No bundles that, right? Kartel was at Wireless. That are bundles.
No, but remember, say they was beating Massacre figure the show and who figure out Freedom Street and this and that and Killer figure out this and that.
Them people, yeah. Let me tell you something, man. You have to just there and just listen and laugh more time because here we go on. Right now, me hear them, the man them a drool over Travis Scott song. He said Kartel, I got touch the billboard with it. Me I say in my brain, me I say wait, no, No, you can't come and celebrate about that because you say that's man have to do it by themselves and they're sitting there. Man have to do it by themselves, man have to do it by themselves, man have to do it by themselves. So me no want a man out there celebrate, but Kartel might go on the billboard because of the Travis Scott song. The man they come out there.
Travis Scott make him go that them say.
Well, I know. The man them out there say, yo, man I do it by themselves, man I do it by themselves, them and on body strength and this and that.
And that them beat Sean Paul with.
Yeah, me live to see that them man a jewel. Can't wait to see if Kartel touch the billboard with the Travis Scott song. So as me say, them people are walking contradiction. But let me just play a little piece of that video there with J Progress. Cause me see Jerry on them and 10 star them. I give my serious beating on the internet and 10 star them. I say, boy, I get banned from Gaza and them sitting there. So you know the thing serious. But let me play a little piece because J Progress, as me say, I have no issues with J Progress, not one bit. I have no ill towards him at all. I'm just speaking on what transpired and how him kind of tie up himself by trying to deflect. Just come out and say, boy, you're wrong, and we make mistakes and you just keep it moving. But the way the man come out, trust me, this is not normal people. So let me just play this there.
Nice. Check this out.
And for all of the little bloggers them we see out there, one Kevin, you give me 24 hours. I think that 24 hours they pass me, General. And one Kevin, first and foremost, me want to ask you this one Kevin. You did born an idiot or I just grow up and turn a baboon? And that me want to know.
All right, first thing first. Rule number 1, never resort to ad hominems, right? Stick to the information at hand. You lose a debate, you will lose points just by doing that. Don't attack one Kevin. Attack the argument where Kevin has said. Because Kevin has given 24 hours to apologize. because you step out and a this cartel if you say man a plot him here when you never see no man in a cartel here. So here we go now. You mess up, you say you're a Gaza man. You get what me I say? Remember cartel repost you. So stick to the information where Kevin has said you shouldn't just run out like that a burn out cartel, right? And you know have the details. So we don't really care how Kevin born. Stick to the information where the man has said. Let's continue.
Because me realize them always say, you know, anybody you see so loud and vulgar, you know, them don't have much sense, you know.
All right, yeah, so we're not going to do that either. Don't try to dismiss where one Kevin has said by saying him loud or vulgar. You have to stick to the information, my general. Stick to the information. That's deflecting. That's deflecting. His attitude, whether him loud or vulgar, is neither here nor there. What matters if what him say makes sense. Let's continue.
Is a tactics to capture attention, you know. So one Kevin, make a work with you first because you get up big and bold and give me 24 hours. But I think the time passed now. So make we kick off the dragging. One Kevin, make we start it like this. I have seen the entire video and I think I've made that clear already. So me hear one heap of mongrel dog run up and down.
That's my general. You can forward out and correct the thing without even being that condescending. That's an next sign of weakness. Again, stick to the information. No, you don't have to call nobody no mongrel dog, but one heap of mongrel dog and things like that. No, that have nothing to do with the information. Stick to the information and clarify where you clarify. You lose points this again if you have a resort to calling one about people. One heap of mongrel dog, brother. You don't think you qualify if you call nobody that. This are the internet. So come out and address where you address. But you know if you go so low about mongrel dog, brother. Let's continue.
And I say, come like me never watch the video. I've seen the entire video and think about it. Ask how much Gaza fans, how much of them send the video come give me from the first 2 hours of me dropping that video. And ask yourself this question. Why hasn't J Progress deleted both the video if he's coming under so much fire? You now wonder that. Because I'm going to tell you why. I know the tactics that I have used. I know the intention behind it. And like me tell you, the intention behind it wasn't for this Vybz Kartel. You understand? But
I'm so like James man. You remember the other day, the James man God. You remember when the vendetta man them say there's a method to the madness and all kind of sitting, and we soon know this and we soon know that, and him know why him said this and him know why him said that. At that movement, let me think J Progress are going with, but let's continue.
But of course, if you manipulate someone who can be manipulated, you understand me I deal with? Me see all of the video. Me telling you that already. But guess what? One thing about a lot of Gaza fans. Not all of them. So you see the Gaza fans them, we have sense and we not pay attention in a class and know from Vybz Kartel say, him are the master of manipulation when it come on to when do film job, music. Him know how to play with controversy. We know that for sure. When Vybz Kartel do nothing, even though it's gonna be controversial, him know why him do it and what's gonna be the outcome. Don't me say in the video, as me say over and over.
So hold on. So Vybz Kartel, and you are you, right? Puss and Dog now the same look. Vybz Kartel are artists, you are a blogger, right? So yeah, Vybz Kartel will do a thing and it becomes controversial and they might sing about it and find a hit song. When you go at that controversial route, you know, if manipulate according to what you say, like what is the benefit for you? What a controversial thing where you are disrespect Kartel and Gaza man them a ban you. Gaza man I get 24 hours and something. Like at least when Kartel leak picture of things in a mouth and one bag of sitting in sing song about that and hit song or whatever. So you can't compare yourself with Kartel. Kartel, you are you. I mean, I think if you try to be like Kartel and do what Kartel do. Kartel do what him do because music him do. You know what you do no music. So why you want to do the same thing? And then to say that you're dumb down the people them, and some Gaza people smart and some not so smart. Let me just play on this little piece there.
Over. And
Imagine being able to build anything.
Let's see what I go on this. So just make that kind of play off a little bit there. Because here we go. All right.
So that is J Progress, my people. And as I say, why I think the best.
All right. So, yeah, man. Kartel and J Progress are J Progress, right? So you not supposed to say, boy, because Kartel manipulate the fans them, you are trying to manipulate them to and whatever. That can't make no sense, bro. You're wrong. Me just feel like said, oh, you approach this thing, you approach it wrong. B, you want to say a quick thing? All right, B, look like him good. Fitzroy, you want to say?
I'm here. You hear me?
Yeah, man. I don't know if you want to say a thing about
Well, all right.
J Progress.
What I would want to find out from J Progress, who is he referring to as mongrel dogs?
The people them out there, man.
Which people? Which people?
Gaza and all who are burn him out. All who are demand apology and who are burn him out and them sitting there, man. And
so who those persons are?
Vloggers are share it and them something. And the people them where the water blaze the fire. The Gaza people him mad call that.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I mean, why go so low?
Yeah, that's true.
You know, that's what I'm saying. You know, right? I mean, you know, why do that? And I'm supposed to be part of the Gaza.
Yeah, and get endorsed by Kartel,
right?
Something they still and whatever. But when me I say is that no, brother, the man does know say him err, and all he had to do is come out and say I erred and I apologize and keep it moving. I think that's what's so easy to be done. But the man come out and make it look like something where everything gonna make sense soon, and is a reason why me do it, and me alone understand why me do it, and Unu will never understand, and all them something there.
Well, you know, as I say, you know, using that, especially that term, you know, I think I mean, that's most disrespectful, you know, and we know who I'm talking about, and you know, I mean, how can Gaza people tolerate that, you know? But it just shows him up, though. That's what it is, you know? It shows him up.
Well, me just feel say that's him error, and him have to just man up and know say him error, and just did it differently. But as me say, the way how me see him blaze the fire, and him say him not take down the video yet, and why him not take it down? That no mean nothing at all. You not take down the video don't mean say you're not still guilty. Yeah, it just means say that's you're afraid to take it down because people are gonna say that's an admission of guilt. You get me? I say, but you step out and you beat Kartel with the leather belt, bro. And you're wrong there, so because no man never plot the man here. So you just come out and apologize and keep it moving. Well, and the B, you watch Sound Clash?
No.
Sound Clash. Jerry, when you watch the Sound Clash? Jerry, when you watch the Sound Clash? No. Fitzroy Reed, you watch the Sound Clash?
Which one? Yeah, but that's a little piece with Mataran and Shaba.
Yeah, at Sumfest.
Yeah, I was seeing a little part there.
Yeah, man, catch piece right.
All right, let me just play a couple little clips there. The sound clash culture are very important, you know. I think the dancehall get knocked to when sound clash culture regressed. Whoever is responsible for the regression of sound clash culture, that contributed towards the decline of you know, the dancehall, no doubt about it. You know, the sound clash culture, the dub plates them all over the world. Sound did I link the artists them for dub plate. Artists used to make money. Me think about it, make more artists, more money in a dub plate than in music in general, than in mid songs them. You get me I say? Yeah. He make more money in a dub plate than where for him it sang themselves. Because that's how lucrative dub plate was. But dub plate was lucrative when the sound system was also prevalent and dominant in the space. And as me said, the regression of the sound system, boo boo, where are going with? He's digging a hole deeper for himself. Yeah, man, him not care, man. Him just a scheme and a plan to say, where am I can tell the people them here, because you have some man really feel like say people out there some kunumuni, you know. I understand because some people really behave that way they still. But when you are gonna tell me say that's a cartel, you are follow to try manipulate people, brother, you turn off the people them worse because that means that nothing what you say right now, they must believe what you say. So if you're gonna do our next vlog all tomorrow, the people them are gonna say, well, and should we take this literal or serious or what? Put up your disclaimer and make we know. Because you tell we say some things where you say there's a method to your madness. Right? So the next vlog we are do now, the people have got a question and say, hold on, I wonder if a craft ma pull off again. I wonder if a manipulation they might deal with that one. Yeah. No, bro, you know you
That
can't.
trade video him come out and defend him stupidness. And him did tell we say him is a man, him stubborn like mule. So him more wrong and strong, but me feel say he's literally causing damage to him credibility and himself and him channel because people really they take with themselves from him. People purposely they unsubscribe because him are wrong and strong. And you can't just say people you know so me never see the video and me come out and me make a mistake and my apologies. And even your fans them, you have to respect your fans them. And one of the worst thing when you don't respect people who support you. Cause me see one time him did have him fans them and him fans them every morning I tell him say stop this, and he tell him say listen me, you have to give me a week, make me iron things out or all the, and that's how him stay. So now he mess up and all the people that will support him and tell him this and him wrong and strong and people just all take with themselves.
Yesterday, I told you say that man lie Mattel. Lie Mattel, but you watch all live video. Lie.
No, but the thing is, still, right? If him watch the video and him as a Gaza man with Kartel repost, you know if he be the first one still for run out with it still, No, listen me. If a man send you something and say, yo, this a one wheel and cartel a link or whatever, a plat cartel here, even if you are that conviction, brother, you as a Gaza man, you don't need to come out and say, boy, here we go. Me have to be fair and balanced. You can be fair and balanced and know say it's either you pull out some craft and try to deflect and defend the thing. And if it got through, it got through. If a man call out, say your argument or your excuse that make no sense, you have to try and see, or you can dig deep. That is what a loyal Gaza person will do. You don't need to out here and say you are going to beat Kartel because if I did anybody else, if I did Conscience or Burna Boy, and the fact say you got this so too. They mention Conscience and Burna Boy. Me not care about the Burna Boy still. Yeah, me not care about Burna Boy, because him over Afrobeat side. Conscience deliberately video that and send it out there for the controversy. Me get that part there, right? And I know the Jamaican culture. But when me say is that him step out and a beat Kartel, him should have been at the upstem fear do that, brother, and then now you see if you can dilly-dally around the argument and if the man then catch you on flat-footed, they don't know, so I saw that go. So you can't defend it no more because the facts are the facts. But him come out and give official beating like a breaking news settings. And then now to forward back and say, boy, there's a method to your madness and a manipulate because as a cartel manipulate. You can't tell the people them that. People them are going to wonder if you over there manipulate them.
Yo, Imo.
Yeah, man.
When I worst thing for run from people name, a funny jokes gimmicks, So you see, I always say where J Progress do a big foolishness, cause I don't really believe the cartel like that. No man want nobody fish up their name, you see me. If it was joking, say my mate, but I worst thing that if do to anybody at all. when it come on to like fish thing. When I
But the
joke him
artist
around.
knows that Kartel would never do that because he knows that's something where Bona, so even if you have a man a plot him here or whatever.
Yeah,
Even when
it's
him
not
take
a
up
good
his own
rumor. It's
thing.
not a good rumor.
But the thing is, to Jeroen, right? Where then Gaza man a come from, brother, where them man a try tell us say even if a man a plot cartel here, nothing wrong with that. Where them Gaza man a come from now? So me not understand me understand the argument where the Gaza man them a got different thing and say J Progress a liar. But where them Gaza man a come from, where them want come tell people on the internet say a next man a plot cartel here, that is okay. Who them man ya? It's like the man them can't just stand pan the thing and say right and wrong and wrong. And we don't want to see none of our artists them with no man a plot them here, brother. Yeah. Worse than put it out there, that means that was deliberate too. Because I who know and them alone did that video and did it. We no need to see that. Any artist a man a plot them here and them sitting there, we no need to see that. So who them Gaza man out here we said them want defend that. They say if man a plot cartel here, so what? Oh brother, and everything man for defend, brother. Defend what is defendable. But and everything man to defend.
Wherever James Van time hear me this morning, me just I say the true Gaza fan, them go in a defense mode first. Not
Right.
a mood where you expose your own artist if you're a Gaza fan. You try to defend first and then you watch and observe whatever the argument is to see if it's true or not. You know, just like if you have love for your child or whatever, you always must defend your child, but you still out school them. If them wrong, them wrong. But you're not running a exposing artist mode first. You're more like a one defend your artist and not just Gaza fan. I could in the beehive or the barbs them always more in a attack mode or protecting mood, not a expo any fans, whatever. I could be Jordan fans or a Pele fan or a Messi fan. Them more want defend them artists right away. Me not see nobody they going to exposing and say you're mutual and them things there. Me never see no fan quick to expose them own, whoever them support without full facts or evidence.
Well, yeah, man. You guess I go on. As me say, your fans defend artists for kind of sitting. Remember, say, even with the whole Brata thing with Alkaline, fans try to defend that, brother. So you get me, I say, me see in a profile video, a stiff Alkaline, a stiff Coke, and there's a rich lifestyle. So me understand how the fan base get to work out here. So you then see the artists, them I do not now when they fall out, them will try and defend. But there are ways they can defend things because you can defend and say nothing no go so and whatever. Cool. At least you deflect and you try to turn it the argument a different way. But when you are say what wrong with it now, I support it. So there's a difference in defending your artist and condoning certain type of lifestyle. We think there's a big difference. So as me say still, if I did certain other artists as well, then couldn't escape, man. They will not see conscience. Remember then same Gaza man, they get conscience, they flame, when the video come out, man at 13 year, and them man that come out and say, Kartel I get a pass, but conscience get the flame. So I just write there's some kind of conflicted more time with all the ones them approach it. But it gets to go on now, people. I'm gonna see that alive here, because me I gotta watch it Sumfest, and I think everyone should go and watch it. I can't stream it because I don't want them strike this the live. Because you know how Sumfest get to work, right? Platforms will stream it, but you have sometimes them will delete it when them finish. But you have sometimes you cannot stream it and get strike same time. So I can't afford to risk the little platform, because when the platform gets strike and things like that, you know how that go. It affect the algorithm. So big up on yourself, respect everybody we pass through. Just leave a like and know we're out. And go and go watch Sumfest. So when we are reason about it, people can say them see it for themselves. Big up to the genuine people them who there. Yeah, man. Same way. Checking the reasoning. Yeah, man. Big up on yourself. So as me say, I go watch what I go on. Yeah, me Steve, I go watch what I go on. So me can reason about it. You understand what I say? So here we go on. A closing argument, B, let me hear what you have to say. I will take care of yourself there. Remember to leave a like on the way out. You need a backup page. I have a backup page, man. Yeah, man. I have a next backup page. But as me say, yeah, man, it's just better me go just watch it on my TV and just relax and take in the performance, them and them something there. Because while me live and things are going, me kind of miss out on things. You see it? So all right there, so that there. All right, B, your closing argument there. I will take ourselves.
Yeah, man. No respect again, right? Each and every one. Of course, interesting conversation as as usual, right? Of course, wishing the most of success for the whole Sumfest. Not just one particular artist or two particular artists, but for everybody to have a good performance and of course, a successful Sumfest, so we can have the our music festival growing and can lead to more stage shows, going around Jamaica, especially in Jamaica, as the reggae dancehall capital of the world. All right.
Yeah, man. Big up, man. Chuck Sim 876. You know how the fans then get to work, and I feel the whole of the artists them. The artists them can do no wrong, as me say. If they see the artists I eat something when if you eat, them I got justify it. I just saw them get to work. You see it. Active JA, you there? Let me know. So you cannot say your closing argument there.
Yeah, man, me there, man. But that's
Yeah,
why I say, oh, big up the Sumfest, man. Sumfest are go nice, you see me? We could just watch what I go on, you see me? But we know say go nice still. Big up
Right.
everybody for the panel, man, you see me? I hate that.
Yeah, man. Big up, big up, big up. Well on. Well on. Tammy Lee closing out the show. Oh, that's interesting. Tammy Lee closing. Tammy Lee. Me not think him hot for a close Sumfest. Tammy Lee closing it.
Yeah, man, family art, man. Remember, say, Moby a film place, so
Bro,
Moby
I talk
artist.
about hot musically, brother. I not talk about just come from Moby still.
Yeah, man,
Because
but yeah, man, yeah, man.
hold on, last year I'm my lady song. Last year, I'm in my lady song. Which one of them? But anyway, still, we're gonna see what I'm going with the show. As me said, just leave a like and know your old people. Big up on yourself, respect to everybody will like, share, subscribe. Say tomorrow. Yeah, if Rick Star, say Rick Star, I'm go live, we go over there. If him not go live, we might have some time and we want a little reasoning about the show itself as well. So that's why I'm just end the live stream now, because we don't really want to show no clippings. More on the people them go check out the show and see what go on. James Bond and everything going on. Karen Lewis said, look how much time close it without at. Yeah, that's a valid argument to Karen Lewis. You see, but normally sometimes the closer, sometimes the closer is, the closer will kind of hot more time, man. Hot songs and then sitting there. You see it, but yeah, that's true too. I mean, challenge I wonder, but normally closing shows still like your big artists them. You make close the show them still, but that's how that go. Rock Media, big up, man. You see it, respect to Rickstorm TV, yo, big up to MP, big up to DJ Easy, big up to Milan. Hold on there. Marvin Noel. I missed this, Yeah, man, big up Marvin Noel. Fever Miami Vice episode, coloring this life, enchanting any weather, unstoppably ignite the world. Come home, infrared, dancer can't start. See the real Gaza man, this. Know the thing. Quick and fast. I miss it though. I'm sorry, Marvin Noel. Big up yourself. Nibes, yeah, man, respect. Raw Money TV, big up. Tuggy Frost, I think I respect me, G. Swamptivity, yeah, big up yourself. Truth Speaker, they still won't do it like Kartel when them come out. Well, did I miss that one? Big up yourself, Truth Speaker, you see it? Yeah, man, big up to since 1981 as well. Respect to everybody we pass through. Respect to everybody we leave a like. Yeah, man, big up MP, Queen Lakeisha, Misty, Yo, Maat Root, Ever Bless. You know, all of the people them we pass through, man. Respect is it. All the moderators, them, all members, all subscribers, all viewers, Scatter. Yeah, man, Scatter, Braga. You know the thing, Sky Boss, King Kalonji, Truthful, all of the people who pass through, and big up on yourself, respect to everybody. You see it. So we're gonna watch some Sumfest settings, see what go on, so we can have a conversation about it. And big up on yourself.